Wait. The absolute timing of this, when I was just about to pay their Patreon and check out their art and brushes, bro, you've been saved. Holy shit. You were about to pay them money thinking they actually do art by themselves? And that's crazy. Holy shit, man. Hey, you've been saved. That's crazy. Anyway. Wait, is there something wrong with my microphone? Wait. What's going on? Wait, let me listen. What? What's going on? What? What the hell? Yo, what? That's so weird. What the fuck? Nah, technical difficulties, guys. One sec. Is my microphone good? Guys, are we good? Please tell me we're good, bro. What the fuck is going on? That's so weird. What? No, that's, wait. What? No, that's, wait. Dog, what the, this has never happened to me before. Oh no, dude. Unplug it and plug it back. Y'all try to do that. That's so weird. Yeah, one sec. Your guys are gonna get absolutely destroyed. Your ears are gonna get destroyed. Wait. How do I sound now? Wait, let me see. Oh my god. Wait, let me see. I replugged everything, bro. Wait. You guys hear me? Wait, let me see. Everything, bro. Oh, wait. Thank God. You guys hear me? Wait, let me see. Holy everything, shit. Bro. Oh, wait. Thank God. We did it. We did it, dude. Crisis averted. Let's go. Dude, that was really weird. Bro. That was really weird. Echo? Well, yeah, because I have my stream open. Don't worry about it. It'll go away in a second. My God, dude. Wow. That has never happened before. I sounded like I was on like an airport telephone or some shit. All right, this is why you don't shower with your microphone. I have never showered with any electronics, bro. And John Enriquez, as always, buy a new microphone, please. Giving me 50 Swiss francs. Dude, you know, this microphone costs like, what is it, like 400? Yeah, it's not a cheap microphone, man. It's not a cheap microphone, dude. That's why I was like, oh, hell no. Am I actually going to have to buy another one? Well, I didn't do anything to it. Nothing. But I think it must have been like, maybe like I I kicked the wiring or some shit by mistake. Yo, Sammy, thanks for 5 subs. All right, listen. Dude, my plan was to just get right into the document for VOD watchers and not talk too much. Yeah, how did that work out, right? How did that work out? Yes, it's an SM7DB, right? So you don't have to get a separate cloud lifter, whatever. It took me forever to set it up, to be honest, to like get the EQ right. Anyway, just a couple updates before we get right into this, and we're just gonna get right into this. No ADHD Mujin today, bro. We have 111 pages to go through. Okay, we're gonna be here for like hours. So first things first, you guys. I've heard you, okay? I've heard many of you. I know you guys want merch. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Took the first step last week. Hopefully, these things take some time. So maybe in the next few months. All I could say is hopefully this year. All I could say is this year we'll have something. We'll probably start off with some good fabric t-shirts and long sleeves, as well as a tote bag with some really cute art. We're going to start with that, right? This will be the introductory merch. And if there's enough demand, then we might do another plushie campaign, all right? So we'll take this slow, okay? We'll take this slow just to see, the demand and everything. We're going to start off with a small quantity of some merch, and then if that works out well, we'll do another plushie. I play it's not 150 Canadian dollars. Well, first off, you don't have to worry about Monopoly money. And second off, no, it's not going to be that. No, Curve, thanks so much for the 10 subs. Much appreciated. Thank you, Viola. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, so, yeah, I know. Jewelry is also an option. But listen, with merch, you can't just, go all out, balls out first, the first wave of merch. You usually start with like something simple. And so then once you can actually prove the numbers, like, hey, I know that there's
Sammy
this.
Panda cheered X100.
Thank you, Sammy. So once you know that there's enough demand, you can go to suppliers and be like, yo, I know for a fact this many people will be interested. They've already proven that. So let's work together, right? When it comes to like the most custom merch, like I saw someone saying backpack. When it comes to the most custom merch, you cannot do that shit. Like you need research and development. That takes months, that takes money. And suppliers will not do that unless you can prove that you've already sold shit. Like you have to actually show that, you have to show like, hey, listen, these are our numbers, right? They're not going to take like your word for it. They're not going to take your follower count for it. So long-term, very exciting. Short-term, we will have merch, hopefully. And yeah, long-term, I'm thinking, of course, bringing back the plushie, jewelry, like my little necklace, and a bunch of other shit. There's a lot of potential, dude, a lot of potential. So yeah, working on that. We'll keep you guys updated. Worldwide shipping, yes. If I do merch, it will be worldwide shipping. It will. Hopefully as affordable as possible in terms of the shipping. We'll see. Working on that. Still too early to say anything, but I'm working on it. And what was the second thing I wanted to say? Oh yeah, I know some people are probably going to ask me this as we go through this. Yes, I will make, most likely I will make a video about this document. But right now, this is my first reaction to it. It just released today. And we're gonna check it out together. 111 pages. I'm estimating this is gonna be a long ass fucking stream, dude. So strap in. Mujin, why? I just got home from work and really sleepy. It's a Sunday, bro. Damn. Working on the weekend? Shit, bro. What you want me to do? This is probably the most normal time I'm streaming. I don't think I've ever gone live this early. It's 8 p.m. my time, dude. Someone asked about a fucking body pillow. Yeah, bro, listen, if there's enough demand, we can do anything, all right? Except we're not going to go into the fucking bad dragons and shit, all right? We're not going to do any of that fucking weird shit, all right? So as long as it, body pillow is the maximum I'll do in terms of like shit like that, We're not going to cross that line, all right? Because, after that, what's stopping me doing some fucking boyfriend ASMR? I'm not here for that. So, yeah. And even the body pillow on the other side, it's not going to be anything weird, bro. At most, if you guys really want a body pillow, at most, the other side can have like a maid outfit, at most. Bruh, I wanted a bad dragon platonically. And yes, I'll do my best for it to. It should be worldwide. It should be. The suppliers we're gonna work with should be worldwide, most likely. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. All right. Okay. So let's do this. Mugen, drop a weighted Jinrex plushie, and my life is yours. That's the plan. Hopefully, that's the plan. If there's enough demand for the initial merch wave that I'll do in the coming months or this year or whatever, we will definitely relaunch a Jinrex plushie. And if there's, in general, once you have merch numbers, you can do a lot of cool shit, right? But you need the numbers. So yeah. All right. Thank you, Mugen, for thinking about your Latino fans. Are you talking about worldwide shipping or the body pillow? I can't tell, to be honest. But yeah, anyway, let's do this. let's get into this. All right. So if you guys have watched my videos for a while, then you would know, right? You would know. Wait, let me change the scene real quick. I wish there was a shortcut for this. And here we go. All right. So if you guys have watched my videos for a while, you would know that Teru is someone who has already made a Google Doc before. It was on the artist Asami. I made a video about that. It's like an hour long. It was really interesting. And my favorite part about that video was the fact that Teru made the document. Teru has a talent in making incredible Google Dockies. All right. So this has, we'll see this because they wrote about it, right? But this document was actually their main thing they've been working on for like almost a year now. The Asami document was a side piece as they were working on this. So this thing is really like, the main deal here, exposing what they think is the most dangerous AI tracer in the industry. And so we're going to take a look at it. Okay. Just a little tease, little sneak peek. All right. 111 pages, all formatted. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Look at this formatting. Oh man. I can't go back to reading normal docs after this, bro. I cannot go back. Holy shit. I cannot go back. That is incredible. Oh yeah. You got flashbang. Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, we can do that. But you will get flashbang. I will flashbang you though. Because when we get to the time lapses, yeah, you see, that's the problem. They're inverted. So I'll have to like flashbang you and be like, boop, right? So get ready for that. But for the most part, we'll stay in night mode. All right. So the artist in question that we're talking about is Chokopaii, right? So Chokopaii has been active for a while. And look, I'd love to show you like their art, but it really is like pushing it. All right. Like Twitch and YouTube are going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? But I have seen some of their art on my feed, and my feed isn't even like art heavy or even Gooner heavy. Okay. Believe it or not. It's mostly some random ass shit. Like my algorithm's all over the place. Like for some reason, my whole page right now, anytime I go home, I'm seeing like footage of people celebrating that the Knicks won. I don't give a fuck. I don't watch basketball. I don't give a fuck. But it's flooded. It is flooded. Okay. So yeah. But even so, I still saw shit from Chokopaii. Let me show you an example. This right here. I don't know if you saw this, but you get the point, right? Like very high engagement type drawings, really high quality, or so it seems, right? And of course, leaning on the Gooner side. All right. So Chokopaii, this is what we're talking about. However, this is not the only account they have. They also have another account called Maria, right? And here they specify no AI, right? No AI. They have multiple. Holy shit, bro. Like I don't think I could show this for too long. Honestly, I'm playing with fire here. But the point is, they have a lot of different accounts. Okay. Their main account has always been Chokopaii. And more importantly, right? Look, this is an artist. They claim that they use, that they don't use AI. At the end of the day, whatever. There's many of them like this. Okay. There's many of them like this. It is annoying. It's terrible for an actual artist that wants to actually advertise themselves as real art. It fucks up the reputation of all artists. But at the end of the day, there's probably too many people right now to count that do this. But it does get serious and worth a Google Doc and worth a lot of shit. I mean, Chokopaii isn't just using AI. That's not the worst thing. They also, from what I understand, I didn't read this yet, but from what I understand, they also like specifically will, I mean, they'll block pretty much anyone saying anything about them, but they'll also dox their biggest critics. So that's, you know, that's also dangerous, worth a Google Doc, but also the fact that they have a Patreon, and on that Patreon, they have 180 paid members. And what you have to understand, is that the lowest tier, I would open the Patreon, but yeah, there's some big old melons. What you have to understand is that there's only 2 tiers. The lowest paid tier is 9 euros, and the other tier is like 80, 90, right? So there's only 2 tiers. And seeing that there's 180 people, it means that there's many people currently paying over 9 euros per month, okay, for someone who is advertising no AI, right? For real art. And I'm sure we'll find more shit in the document. This is really surface level. So how did this begin? Well, Teru has actually been calling out Chokopaii since last year. And this is like a post they made back in March 22nd of 2026. Saying, imagine being such a disingenuous fraud, posting this and pretending that your improvement is genuine when you're just a pathetic sloperator. I like that. I'll use that word from now on. You're spitting on the face of artists who actually put effort to improve. So next time, maybe compare it with your real art. Tagging Chokopaii directly. Bro, Teru gives no shits, man. Teru gives no fucks. So, yeah, so they're showing some clues about some AI slop right here, you know, some inconsistencies, and how they used to draw in 2021, 2024, and all of a sudden, AI beam from 2024, 2025, boom, right? Huge difference. Huge art style difference, huge skill level difference, everything. And they say, typical AI grifter suddenly gaining 10 years of experience after 2024 and still clinging to their delusions, trying to pretend they've put half the effort to develop that skill. You love to see it. So again, 2020, 2021, etc. Like you see this progression, and then all of a sudden, AI beam, boom, right? So yeah, you know, it's just a typical AI user, right? Like that we've already seen with someone like Asami. And by the way, Asami makes a comeback. Teru found an account that they had made that's new, and yeah, it seems like they're not giving up. Yo, Kit, thanks so much for the 3 months. The old art wasn't even bad, such a shame. True. That's always the case with these people. Even like with Asami, with anyone I made a video about like that. That's the thing. I think that's the main thing you should be taking from this, right? It's the fact that there is nothing wrong with this. There's no reason to throw that all away, like throw your entire reputation away as an artist to go from this to this. Like you will get there. Eventually you will, but you'll get there with your own art style. And even if you don't, this is still really cool. This is something to be proud of. So yeah. And so just like, what are we today? 2 days ago, on June 12th, 2026, someone would make this post without tagging Chokopaii. All right. They're not as, you know, they don't have the balls Teru has. But then again, I don't think anyone does. Saying, she blocks everyone so aggressively that even my post about her has disappeared. She desperately wants to be seen as an artist. What other reasons do you think she has for lying? You can make money on deception in many areas. Why choose art? And this image right here is linked. Yeah, it's just talking about Chokopaii. I think it's very creepy when AI artists hide the fact that they use AI. They don't have to. People who enjoy this kind of slop will support their Patreon anyway. So why try so hard to hide it? Or is being praised for your skills just as important to you as the money? Now, the thing is, I would actually argue that them getting praised for their art is more important to them than money. I would argue that. Dude, to be honest. Dude, where are your other 100 tabs? Are you okay? Yes. Dude, listen. This time around, there's not that many tabs, but there's 111 pages, bro. The tabs are here, okay? Trust me. And so, today, on June 14th, 2026, Teru comes in and makes the tweet. Chokopaii and, you know, Maria, what we just saw, have been tracing AI across many alt accounts, from fraud to harassment and doxing. Dude, I mean, it's crazy that we're still talking about art, right? Here's how to spot similar accounts that are selling traced commissions. Back in October of last year, I QRT'd a post from one of the accounts involved. All this time, I've been stressed from the fact that I was publicly denouncing someone without being able to provide all the evidence right away. I'm sorry it took so long. So this is a post that they had made back in October. Yeah, another account, Michi, right? Another account that belong like just this fucking chain of alt accounts, this spider web of alt accounts, right? So they've been working since October, right? Just think about how many months that is. 8 months making a monster of a Google Doc, compiling all different proof to show that yes, Chokopaii is not only an AI user, but all those other things that they're accusing them of, right? I knew about Choco before Asami, and Asami's doc was just a small side task while working on Choco's doc. I never expected Asami's doc to become viral, so that was extremely stressful as well, because I was trying to avoid being the AI doc person, but now my reputation is set. Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, Teru, when you make a doc that looks that good, I don't even think Teru knew. You know, I had to really like, after praising Teru so much, I think it really kind of set in like, damn, I mean, I guess my documents are really that good, huh? Patata Atomica, great name. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yes, you finally caught me streaming. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've legit told Teru this. I was like, you know, like, please, like, listen, I know that you want to retire from making docs after this, but please, at least like allow people to commission you to format Google Docs. Please. And they were like, oh, you know, they didn't give me a straight answer, right? Because they're like, I don't think they want to see Google Docs again in their lives anymore. But yeah, I mean, of course, dude, you write a doc that good, you're gonna go viral, all right? So yeah. Guys, we have to meet our quota this stream. Upper management is saying we need at least a 4-hour stream to properly sleep to. Don't worry, I think it's gonna easily be 4 hours, if not more. Emmy, thanks for the tier 1. All right. So let's get right into this, dude. There's nothing else that's stopping us. So here's how it's going to go, right? So you just avoid being flashbanged. I'm going to stay in night mode like this. But as soon as we see some art like this here, since the filter inverts it, I'm going to go back to the flashbang. All right. So yeah, I'm going to go back to the flashbang. All right. Let's do this. I just popped in. What the hell happened in the art community this time? Hey, right on time because we're about to delve into this. Let's do it. I guess this is, dude, 111 pages. Holy shit. Let me drink some water before this shit, man. God damn. By the end of this, I'm going to need a shower. Otaku Audi. Great. An Otaku car. Thanks for the prime. All right. Lock in, baby. Lock in. This document is split in 2 parts. Link to part 2 is at the end, bro. You're telling me 111 pages was not enough? There's a fucking part 2? Oh, hell no. Hey, guys, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Hasty, thanks for the 4 months. It's for 1 a.m. I'm scared when I wake up you'll still be live. No. Come on now. I honestly have no idea. All right. Chokopaii. The Russian, NSFW images censored. Slurs. Okay, all right, let's go, dude. Hey, listen, at this point, you can't go on Twitter without seeing slurs every day, bro. You go on Twitter, you go on your homepage, and like, I wonder what's going on today, and you see the fucking N-word hard R in front of you. All right. Chokopaii, the Russian fraudster, charging up to $700 for traced AI commissions under multiple identities. Holy shit. Yeah, this has to be a video at this point. This document is about fraud, scamming, and the ongoing issue of artists charging hundreds of dollars for commissions that are traced from AI. Imagine paying $700, bro, when you can just go to fucking, I don't know, Gemini and doing that shit for free if you really wanted to. $700 is crazy, bro, for AI. Chokopaii runs multiple Twitter and Patreon accounts. Multiple Patreon accounts? Pretending to be different artists. Dude, they have a network, a crime syndicate of artists. Owes clients hundreds of dollars from undelivered work. Clients who commissioned them under the assurance that she was a genuine artist and not tracing AI. Harasses other artists and has doxed people simply because they told others that she was tracing AI. As she encourages her artist friends to trace AI as well, she's the center of a Russian-based AI tracing circle on Twitter. My intention with this document, what is this, bro? Fucking like government-sponsored money laundry operation? My intention with this document is to raise awareness of AI tracing fraud commissions and how time lapses are not definitive proof that someone isn't tracing. The doc will be archiving Chokopai's manipulative behavior and her long history of pretending to be a victim that is falsely being accused of tracing. While you can browse the doc using the tab on the left, let me emphasize on these sections. Mujin, who do you platonically support in the World Cup? I don't know, honestly. If France wins, that would be fun. Because whenever France wins or makes it to the finals, I can hear people screaming from my window. It's a fun vibe in the city. Anyway, so here are the main things here. By the way, like if you want, you can click on this and skip immediately down there, right? So ghosting clients and not delivering work. So if you want, instead of like waiting to get there, you can just click on it. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. This document is so good. Oh. All right. So ghosting clients and not delivering work, on top of the work already being fraudulent as it would be traced, pretending to be different artists to farm traced AI commissions, gaslighting, making fun of other artists, and plagiarizing art while acting oblivious, doxing and mocking a pregnant artist? What the fuck? Delusional mental behavior. It's under that section. We'll get there. Well, god damn, that's very specific, bro. That's very specific. Chokopaii isn't the only scammer I will cover in this document. Notably, one of her closest friends, Nyan Yak. Oh, I see Teru right here. I see. You guys saw that? You guys saw? Yo, Teru, if you're watching, say hi. Also operates in a similar way. Her own section will be near the end of the document. All right. The multiple accounts that Chokopaii runs on Twitter. So, you got Chokopaii Rewards, previous name Chokopaii_art, abandoned due to shadow ban. Chokopaii current account. Mitch, Chokopaii pretends to be Michi and her little sister farming separate Patreon. Yo, Teru! We got Teru over here, bro. Obviously, bro. Hey, listen. The best Google Docu writer has to be a fucking VIP right here. All right. Look at all these accounts, bro. Look at all these accounts. Chokopaii Rewards, Chokopaii, Mitch20, Mashiro, Lavadiol, Kira, Uij, Choco Shitpost. The links above are permanent links. That means if they change their usernames, they will always lead to the correct account. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. My God. Teru really thought of everything over here. Yo, Oiku, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the hype train. Good morning, my God. What's up, What's up, Anama Lily Vods? What's up? So let's see. Let's look at all these accounts. Redirecting. Spicy stuff. Hey. Okay, you get the point, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do want to see the separate Patreon, though. Let's do that real quick. Wait, one sec. One sec, just in case. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen this account too. Because of this right here. I've seen this on my fucking feed, bro. I've seen this on my feed right here. Back when it was trendy. This was a trend back in October 2025. Yeah, I've seen this. On my feed. Yes, sir. All right. Let me just check the Patreon. It's probably going to be, a bit NSFW. One sec. I got to go to the Patreon. Yeah, so access exclusive benefits, €7 per month. €7 per month. That's the only thing. And there's 153 members. Okay, I can show this. Yeah, 153 members. Again, whips and PSD files, speed paints, and NSFW artworks, even though that shit is like straight up AI. Yeah, okay. All right. Soleil's, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Going on a US-Europe flight soon and going through your 12 hours of Cinder content to test the indomitable human spirit. Good luck with yours on Stream King. Also, shout out Teru. Thank you so much, Seven. Have a good flight. And that's a good point. I wonder how many of you downloaded that video for a flight. That is actually a perfect thing for a flight, huh? I never thought of that. That's actually, damn, that's a good point. All right. Before I begin, I will make it clear again that the purpose of this document is for clients to know what to look out for before commissioning new artist accounts, so they don't end up paying for traced AI. These accounts often have no AI in their bio, deceiving potential clients by implying they don't use AI. Despite that, I know some people might still argue, well, they like the final product, so why do they care after they find out it was traced from AI? Yeah, that's specifically for the fucking Twitter losers who every time see this, they're like, so what, bro? You paid for something and you got it. Why does it ruin it if it's AI? When it comes to artistic endeavors and purchases of any type, not just art, the process advertised is just as important as the final product. Holy. Otherwise, it's fraud. Holy. If the commission was traced from an existing artwork that wasn't AI, it would still be plagiarism. Holy shit. You tell him, bro. You fucking tell him. You fucking tell him, bro. Did I miss anything? Yo, Fujiko, thanks for the 3 months. All right. Dude, that's a very good point, man. Bars. True. Bars. Also, there are copyright issues with generated content. That's actually a good point. You know? Like, what's up, Rox? Glad you caught the stream. The thing is, like, wait, I have a whole playlist of your videos downloaded for when I don't have internet access. That's awesome, dude. So, the Copyright Court, I think in the US, ruled that copyright, like AI made work, you cannot copyright that, right? So, that's a very good point. Like if I'm paying, let's say, someone like Chokopaii, something that I want to use on merch or that I want to use on stream or on my social media, like I technically can't use that. If someone finds out it's AI, they can just take it and I can't sue them or anything. I can't like be like, yo, my lawyers will be in touch. It's like, you can't copyright this shit. It's AI, bitch. What's up? So that's also a legitimate issue, right? That's also a legitimate issue. This is why you shouldn't listen to some people on Twitter when they talk about these topics, right? Holy. What the hell just happened? Fujiko, thanks for the 10 subs. You're insane, bro. Thanks. Wow. So yeah. So at the end of the day, like this actually can cause real harm. This isn't just like, oh, you know, if they were happy with it, then why are they pissed off that it was AI now? It's like, that's not the point. The point is you got deceived over the process, but also more importantly, if you bought something for commercial rights, for commercial usage, you can't even copyright it, right? So Chokopaii uses Telegram a lot. So a lot of the screenshots will be from Telegram, machine translated from Russian to English. To validate the authenticity of posts, instead of directly screenshotting the Telegram channel, I will use telemeter.io, a service that lets you see Telegram posts on your browser. This way, anyone can confirm none of the Telegram screenshots are edited and translate them on their own. Holy shit. For example, Chokopaii is already aware that I know about her. Holy shit. Dude, Teru does not fuck around, man. No wonder this shit took 8 months. So, this is translated right here. This is in Russian, right? Прикинит на меня кому то так не похуй. I have no idea what that means. I can just read Cyrillic. All right. Can you believe that someone actually cares so much about me that some crazy woman on Twitter has been writing about me for a month now? Hey, it was 8 months. It was 8 months, Chokopaii. You should fucking wrap it up. Hey, wrap it the fuck up, bro. Wrap it the fuck up. Wrap it the fuck up. Teru's an absolute beast when it comes to these docs. I agree. I agree, bro. I agree. I agree, bro. Platonically Russian. I could just read Cyrillic, bro. What the fuck? Have you guys never played DayZ? God damn. I swear to God, bro. If someone reads Russian or reads Cyrillic and they're not Russian, they're not like Slavic, and you ask them how they learned it, most likely they will say they played DayZ. Salazis, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I just read fuck. Nice. Nice. All right. Screenshot source going forward. I will only show the machine translation screenshots and not the original Russian post, but I will leave the telemeter.io link sources to the original post for those who might want to validate translations. So this leads me to telemeter. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Okay. Wow. Wow. It legit shows you the fucking Telegram post, the original one. Holy. That's crazy. I didn't even know this was a tool, bro. I didn't even know this was a fucking tool. Holy. Yo, Fujiko, thanks so much for the fucking 1,000 bits. God damn. Twitch going crazy. I took Russian in college because I failed Latin and I was dating a guy who was taking Russian too. Hey, that's a good reason. That's a good fucking reason, bro. That's a good reason. Yo, recently, it's interesting now that you mentioned this because you said dating a guy. You might be gay, but you could also be a woman. But it brought up like this idea of demographics in my head. YouTube has this thing recently where you can like directly, like you can sign up to a program on YouTube and it directly matches you with brands who are in that program. And when you do that, it gives you like this PDF of all the demographics, like everything. Dude, there are some details that I know about you guys. I don't even know how Google obtained that shit. I legit don't, probably illegally, bro. I have no fucking idea, bro. It legit was like, yo, here's the household income of your viewers. I was like, what the fuck? Here's how many of them have children. I was like, what the fuck? Here's how many of them own pets. I was like, excuse, how do you know this? So yeah, I know way too much about you guys. But there's one stat I like. It's the fact that this community, okay, the fact that we actually have quite a varied community, bro. Listen, man, hey, around 40% of you are women, 60% men. I mean, more like 57% men, 36% women, maybe like there's like an other category, right? But it's pretty cool, bro. Hey, typically, people don't have, typically it's either only women or only men. It's kind of cool to have this variety, don't you think? But yeah, I know you guys, I know how much purchasing power you guys have. Yeah, I do. I know, it divides you in percentages. Yeah, I do. I know that. Yeah. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. It's Google at the end of the day. Anyway, continuing with this, bro. Hello, fellow ladies. Hey, hello, fellow men. What's up, dude? We can actually coexist, unlike the rest of the internet. Can you believe both genders can coexist? Can you believe that? That's insane, bro. That is crazy. In this day and age, insane. Honestly, as long as you don't know my AO3 history, I'm chill. What is that? What's AO3 again? Can you see that I'm unemployed? 2% of you have children. 2% of you have children, but so many of you have pets that YouTube has like this thing where it's like, yo, your audience are hardcore gamers. Many of them are, but also they would be interested in pet products. I was like, thank you for the info. I had no fucking idea. I had no fucking idea. Fan fiction site. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think Google tracks that shit. That cheap. Thank you for the tier 1. All right. Chokopaii had already commented about the stock back in February 2026 before I even began working on it. Wait, I thought you've been working on this for... I think Teru has been accumulating proof for a while, but only started recently on the actual doc, and claims everything I will mention is fabricated. Typical, bro. Typical. Hey, we see this all the time, man. Someone knows that something's coming out against them and they're like, guys, someone's working on this. Please don't believe anything they say. Like, just immediately shut it down. Don't even look at it. I have to clarify that my goal is not canceling Chokopaii or anyone mentioned later in the stock. In 2026, there is such a thing as being too big to fail. So my focus is entirely on art clients becoming more aware of AI tracers and knowing what red flags to look out for before commissioning art. Accounts like Chokopaii mislead people while charging clients hundreds of dollars for commissions when the work they deliver is traced. True. Hey, cancellation isn't really a thing these days. I've been saying this since Dr. Disrespect. Unless you get demonetized or banned from every single platform on the planet, you can continue having a career, and you most likely will, right? Cancellation is not a thing anymore. It's a thing of the past. But at the same time, you got to think of it long term, right? Like if you're a content creator and let's say you get canceled or whatever, you pretty much can't work with brands anymore. You have to rely on your community. But the thing is, the people who can do this, like the people who can do content creation for the longest, are people who have brands that like them. I've seen this myself. There are certain conventions, like in France, let's say, that are anime or gaming related, and you'll see someone there like on stage or some shit. You're like, who the fuck is this guy? You check out their YouTube channel and you see they have like maybe in their peak days back during the pandemic, maybe they used to get hundreds of thousands of views. Now they get like maybe 10K per video, but they're invited to events. They're sponsored by brands. This is how they can keep playing video games for a living, even though they fell off. And look, at the end of the day, dude, we're all going to fall off. I'm going to fall off one day, like it happens to everyone. Content creation, like when you look at this career in terms of years, it's like looking at dog years, right? So yeah, it passes by quicker, but at the end of the day, it's also important to maintain your integrity and also like your relationship with brands, because once you inevitably fall off, it's what can keep you in business, right? That's what a lot of people are missing in 2026, right? a lot of people are very like open to the idea of just throwing all the brands off the fucking balcony, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. But eventually, you know, it could have come in handy. Yeah. So let's continue here. So she said, the craziest thing is that she wants to drag my entire circle of friends into this mess. God, let her just come down from the heavens to earth for starters. I'm sure there isn't even 1% of truth in this leak. The main thing is to paint me as Hitler as much as possible. Okay, all right. Yeah. I mean, dude, you're a liar and you're someone who traces, but it is what it is, bro. Chokopaii also posts videos like these to fool people into thinking that her art is now generated with AI. All right, so let's check this out. Flashbang incoming in 3, 2, 1. All right. So this is on Chokopai's TikTok. This is on Chokopai's Twitter, and this is also on Chokopai's TikTok. So this is her pretty much drawing and showing that, oh, you know, I'm not tracing, right? I'm actually a real artist. But I mean, listen, I don't even have to go through this. Teru's going to go through this, right? But like, this doesn't really prove much. From what I'm seeing right now, this doesn't really prove much. It's just coloring shit that's already been drawn. You can ask AI to just give you some shit that's like line art and then separate it in Photoshop, right? Or Illustrator or Clip Studio Paint or whatever. All right, going back to dark mode. Wait, is that Chokopaii? What the fuck is Chokopai's profile picture? What's his fucking name? Pavel Durov or some shit? The founder of Telegram? Whatever, man. All right. While Chokopaii doesn't really hide the fact that she is tracing to her private Russian fans. Oh, really? She's often hiding comments on Twitter and blocking users who mention AI. Interesting. So she tells the people who follow her on Telegram that she traces, but to the Westerners, she doesn't. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is... I wouldn't be surprised if it's some sort of fucking money laundering operation, bro. It's actually kind of genius, right? You have this one person with a bunch of other artists, and they make multiple alt accounts with multiple Patreons, and they funnel this Western money, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Gross light mode. Yeah, dude, it is what it is, man. I wish it did. I wish it could recognize GIFs and stuff like that, but it doesn't. Chokopaii has 2 active Telegram accounts: her main art account and her shitpost account. Yeah, so her main account is the one with the profile picture of the founder of Telegram, and the other one is, I'm pretty sure that's a macaron with strawberries. Yeah. The shitpost account is where she blatantly confirms using AI and makes fun of other artists with her friends. But it goes private whenever people on Twitter bring up her lies and past conflict with the Russian art community. Okay, so she's had conflicts with the Russian art community. Is there a single person she didn't piss off? Was Chokopaii the person who had chroma keyed and they're tracing to make speed draws? No, that was Asami. That was Asami, and Teru had made that document too, right? But this is like, Asami's nothing compared to Chokopaii. Damn, can't find any Mugen fix on AO3. That's crazy, bro. That's make one yourself, start the movement. That's crazy, bro. That's insane, man. That is no comment on that. All right, so this is in Chokopai's shitpost account saying there will be no, this is in April 2025. There will be no proof because I have 20 years of experience. I've been drawing since I was born with an AI in my arms. And of course, I have a 50 IQ. Shut up. So I guess making fun of people on Twitter. And then on September 2025, I will trace AI until your grandchildren come of age. All right, wonderful. There's more messages with a similar tone bragging about using AI if you want to look them up on her telemeter.io page. But I feel like the point is already very clear. So let me go back to her multiple accounts and how she pretends to be different artists to farm traced AI commissions on multiple Patreon pages. That's crazy, bro. This is a spider web of AI and shit, man. So Chokopaii, Michi, Mashi. So as we saw like earlier in the document, Chokopaii runs multiple accounts under different identities: Chokopaii, Michi, Mashiro, Lavidyal, Kira, etc. I will try to make it as straightforward as possible what connects these accounts together, but I will elaborate more on each individual account later. First, let's take a look at Chokopai's signature featured throughout her old account images and put it next to Mashiro and Lavidyal's signatures. The font name is called Paragraph and does not come pre-installed on Windows. But for all we know, this could be a coincidence, or they could all be friends sharing the same font. Yet Michi, who is Chokopaii pretending to be her own sister, hey guys, Meet Pujin, my brother. We're totally not the same person. Subscribe to my channel. Has said that she has no connection to Mashiro or Chokopaii. You know what, dude? Maybe this is actually the meta. Maybe I should just make 2 different accounts and pretend to be 2 brothers of mine, and then create a VTuber agency where I'm just myself with 2 copies of myself. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the way. That's the only way to make a VTuber agency that doesn't fall apart within 3 months. How about that? Maybe that's the play, bro. Honestly, maybe that's the play. Back in October 2025, I had QRT one of her Twitter posts claiming that she was Chokopaii and Mashiro, as I had not engaged with her on Twitter before. Michi said that she had no connection with these people, Chokopaii and Mashiro, but quickly backtracked when I replied with a tweet where she explicitly says Chokopaii is her sister. Interesting. Platonically Pujin, fanfic writers go. Showing layers means nothing when you are tracing AI. Posting a time lapse is better proof, except you had tried that with your previous account, Chokopaii Art, and people didn't buy it back then either. And it clearly didn't work with your Mashiro account, so maybe just stop tracing? Smiley face. So this is Teru quote tweeting Michi saying, recently, many people on Twitter have started to hate on me and accuse me of using AI without any evidence, and it's really hurtful. And so then she would reply to Teru's quote tweet and say, layers are not evidence. And even streams are not evidence. So what is? Layers show that this is a human work, and I have shown a speed paint, and I really put my heart and soul into it, but I have no connection with these people, and I would like to ask you to stop writing about it. Thank you for your time. Teru then brings up a tweet she made on her NSFW account saying, it's okay, I'm pleased to be compared to my sister, calling Chokopaii her sister, right? And being like, this you? Question mark? And then Michi would say, what my sister did had nothing to do with me. I have no connection with these people. And then all of a sudden, what my sister did had nothing to do with me. This is like the equivalent of living in a fanfic, I think, no? This is like living in it. Like, listen, like I have nothing to do with my sister. A character I wrote in my head. All right. On Michi's original tweet claiming she isn't tracing, more on that much later, she posted a Google Drive link that leads to a folder with her time lapses. These were uploaded by an account named Nympha Tian. And this is the profile picture. I don't know. I guess it's important. We can just flashbang real quick. 3, 2, 1. AI avatar. Of course. Saying, so this is like the tweet that had this Google Drive in it. Recently, many people on Twitter have started to hate on me and accuse me, blah, blah, blah. I have finally gathered the strength to write this post to refute these rumors and prove that I'm a real artist and not a damn AI. The first thing I want your attention to is the layers on my most popular works. I've selected only a few, but if necessary, I could drop a PSD file and a video with layers on any of my art because I really have nothing to hide. This is the thing with these tracers, right? Typically, they'll be like, yo, I finally did this. I'm going to show you my layers. And then they're like, if necessary, I can always drop a PSD file later. It's like, why don't you just drop it immediately? You know? Like, why do you need me to ask for that shit? Just drop that. If you really have nothing to hide, then just drop it too. Fuck it. Silas, thanks for the 2 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated. You really don't have to. You just being here is amazing. Same goes for all of you. So yeah, this was it. Saying real proof, blah, 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 etc. I'm not AI, just the typical. And so Teru digged into who Nympha Tian is, the person who actually uploaded these things, the account that uploaded this proof on Google Drive. It's very ironic to want to disprove AI, right? And your Google account has a profile picture that's AI. You know, it's very ironic. Fujiko, bro, thanks for the 5 gifted. Again, bro, you really don't have to. Holy shit, you've already gifted like, what, 15? Thank you. And thanks for the follows, guys. So there's an Instagram profile with the username Nympha Tian. Dude, Teru digged. Oh my God, bro. That links to a DeviantArt account. Oh my God, bro. And while the DeviantArt account is currently deactivated, there's an archive of it on the Wayback Machine. Oh my God, bro. Teru. Holy shit, bro. Private investigator Teru. That's insane. The link in the About section leads to a Pixiv account, NSFW link, Levadiol. On Levadiol's Patreon, they disclose using AI. That's insane, bro. That is insane, bro. Just like that, made the fucking like connection with Michi Nymphatian, and Levadiol. 3 different accounts of Chokopaii. That's insane. That's insane. Salazis, thank you for the fucking 6 gift. That's insane. Thank you. You guys are insane. So, artist, student, digital art, January 5, Russia, Deviant for 1 year. Dambro also has the usernames Kira Uip and Nymphatian under the artist page Levadiol Y. While Levadiol is the display name for the Pixiv account, the legacy username is Nymphatian. Tian, or whatever. I can't click on these links because they're NSFW. We'll probably see some massive bazongas, bro. But I'll take Teru's word for it. I'll take Teru's word for it. On Kira Uip's Twitter, note, SD is stable diffusion, an AI model, you can see retweets of Chokopaii, Mashiro, and Michi posts, and the reason this account is under the Levadiol artist name, as stated by Dambro Mods, is the following. Same per their Patreon. Okay, so it was approved because it was their Patreon name. Going back to the Wayback Machine capture of Nymphatian's deviant art on the previous page, the Twitter button in the About Nymphatian section leads to a Twitter account under the Nymphatian handle. The link doesn't work as the Twitter account was renamed, but if you search for the previous username, you can see their current one, Uwij9p, with the link to Levadiol's Patreon on their bio. That's crazy. Back in 2025, when Chokopaii stopped being active, Michi became more active instead. Michi's account was basically abandoned shortly after my QRT of her post. An account timeline will be provided later. So every time Teru called out one of her accounts, she would just make a new one. It was just whack-a-mole. It was legit just whack-a-mole. New account, new account, new account, new Patreon, new Patreon, new Patreon. Anything to keep the fucking scam going. Michi isn't Michi Mochevi, right? No, totally separate person, dude. Totally separate. So it's just it's another one of Chokopai's identities. These are all different accounts that belong to Chokopaii. So as you can see, like right here in the Uwij9p, the Patreon's Levadiol. Very interesting, dude. Genuinely private detective work. All right, we're going to turn off the night mode. Flashbang, 3, 2, 1. I'd like to point out that all these accounts were following each other at one point. After all, Chokopaii doesn't seem to care if people know that she follows her multiple accounts, as she was quick to follow herself after she had made a new alt account for Mashiro. So this is the Chokopaii account, the Michi account, the Mashiro account, all kind of the same like AI art style, right? And of course, they're all followed by Chokopaii, and all these accounts also follow Chokopaii, right? So, it's kind of like a self-report. Chokopaii was taking commissions and running separate Patreon accounts for all these at the same time. Half body, $500. Full body, $700. NSFW plus 50% of the price. Yeah. I'm opening comps for August. Please let me know in DM. Full body, $250. Knee up, $127. Head, $90. So each account, based on their popularity, had a different price. That's insane, bro. That is fucking insane, bro. Holy. Whoa. Melons. Okay, let's go back to night mode for a bit. Yo, that's crazy though, man. 500. Like, I would get this price if you're someone who has genuine experience and you've been around for years and you have a wait list. I get that. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Like, if I'm gonna commission a concept artist that fucking worked on, I don't know, like fucking Spider-Man or some shit. Yes, of course, I get why you would charge $1,000 for full body. But a fucking AI, an AI tracer? Really? Now that's crazy. Now that's crazy. 700, bro. 500 for half body. That's crazy. That's crazy. All for that to just run through fucking, what did they use? They use like stable diffusion. Yeah. I mean, seriously. As I have to go through almost 2 years worth of information and way more than just tracing, as this person is also extremely toxic, the document will be going in chronological order starting from 2024. Hey, time machine. Back to 2024, bro. Time machine back to 2024. Pointing out the red flags as I make my way from Chokopai's old accounts to her most recent ones. A summary of red flags will be at the end of the doc. Now part 2. Part 2. Part 2. We're not even. What page is it? We're page 6 out of 111. What's up, Dooman? That's crazy. This is part 1. Have to sell my kidney for a full body drawing? Yeah, you have to sell your kidney for a full body AI drawing, bro. So yeah, but these accounts usually have the same pattern. Okay, so here are the patterns. Number 1, a new Twitter account with no previous online art history. Dude, how long do you guys think this video is going to be? If I guess I'm going to make a video about this. This shit's going to be like fucking 4 hours. This is going to be another fucking Cinder Doc type deal, bro. Thank you, Thuman. Much appreciated. This is going to take this is going to be a long, now I think 3-hour video. I think edited down, right? Edited down. I don't even know, bro. We'll see. We'll see. But this is most likely my next video. I'm watching it 3 times now. Twitch, YouTube, and my Switch. Your Switch? That's cute. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sorry. Mid-range Turkish person cannot buy something that is 700. I think most people on the planet cannot afford $700 for a fucking full body art piece, bro. If you can, you'd have to save up for it for a long time. Hence why I mean, like, yeah, you can, like, if there's an artist that you really like that worked on like your favorite movie, yeah, I could see someone saving up a year for that shit so they can frame it and all that. But for an AI tracer, that's crazy. So yeah, a new Twitter account with no previous online art history, not a new account by an existing artist. In many instances, immediately buying a blue checkmark, Twitter verified account. If there's an old art online under that username, there's an extreme, nearly impossible jump in art skill, especially anatomy, within less than a year. The skill jump is usually during/after 2023 when Gen AI became more advanced. Number 2, comments mentioning AI are quickly hidden. And when people point out obvious AI/tracing elements in an uploaded image, the image is deleted. Yep. Number 3, refusing to provide proof, deflecting, becoming aggressive when asked about their process. In most cases, the proof, such as time lapses, just raises more questions instead of clearing up a potential misunderstanding. Yes. You see this with Asami. You saw this with the other person I made a video about. You see this with everyone who uses AI. It's always like this. It's always, even, you can ignore number 1. Like, you don't even have to do all this research and shit. You can just go to 2 and 3. They post something, it gets called out, they delete it, they pretend it's not there, they post something else. And if people push on the idea that they're using AI, they become aggressive. Like, what? Tagged you on this an hour ago? Thanks, Sabas. Thank you. Yeah, I love it when people are like, yo, Muji, check this out, bro. Yo, document just dropped. I know you're gonna make a video on this. But how much of a sudden skill jump? Something like this in 5 months. All right, boys and girls. Flashbang, 3, 2, 1. Holy. Yeah, so in like the span of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like what, 5 months? Yeah, 5 months. 5 months, you go from this to this. So first off, yes, the badonkers did get bigger. All right, there's definitely skill in being able to draw volume better, because as you can see here, these are meant to be big, but they're not like, you know, made in a way that gives perspective a good idea to show how big they are. But here it's effortless, bro. You got 2 hanging melons as if they've been drawing them their whole lives, bro. Like their whole lives. So in just 5 months, you go from this to this. Now forget the boobs for a second, you fucking gooners. Forget the boobs for a second. Everything from like the face, the rendering, like the anatomy, everything. Like it's another world. Hell, even the hair. The hair is drawn differently, right? It's colored differently. It's lit differently. Everything. Even the dress. Look at how flat the bottom here is in terms of light. And here you got all of a sudden have wrinkles. Wow, would you look at that? Hey, would you please plant your seed into my pot? What? Why are you looking so weirdly? I meant gardening, of course. I'm also drunk as fuck, by the way. Yo, someone take Dodakut's fucking card away from them, bro. They should not be donating while drunk. Oh, hell no. Especially saying shit like plant my seed, your seed in my pot, bro. Bro looks at Google Docs like I write Hearts of Iron 4 mod lock? Lock? Like, you mean you make mods for Hearts of Iron? I don't know, drawing melons isn't that hard. I'm more concerned with the shading and details, and the necklace looks sus. Listen, the boobs are part of the list, okay? Part of the list of sus, all right? So yeah, there are some sus things like the necklace. The lighting isn't really consistent. And there's like the accessory here. It's kind of weird, right? But it's the first thing that attracts your eyes, bro. So of course it's gonna be the first thing that makes you suspicious. Localization, writing stuff, narrative. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yes, dude, Google Docs to me, I mean, when you spend so much time reading them and you come across one that's so well formatted like Teru's, yeah, listen, there's an appreciation to this. There's a massive appreciation to this. Where's the TTS? I don't know actually. I don't know actually. Because it did do an alert when someone gave me 100 bits earlier, but then it stopped. Hey, for now, don't donate bits because you won't get alerts, but I will read them. I have to make this disclaimer every time. Artists improve at different rates. Yes. And some people improve at impressive speeds within 1 to 2 years or even a couple of months thanks to a combination of discipline and effort. Yes. However, in the case of AI tracers, there are years of slow but steady improvement, yet only after 2024 they suddenly appear to master all areas of digital art at once. More often than not, it's just subtly being able to draw very anatomically mastered curvy anime girls. Because that's what sells, baby. Fast improvement does not always imply AI tracing. Chokopaii joined Twitter in June 2024 under the username Chokopaii_art. Pre-Twitter records will be condensed. Telegram era. Oh, we're going down. Oh, we're going down the fucking. Oh man, this is history class right here. History class of who Chokopaii is, how she started, and how we got here. Get ready. I find it so sad when artists who had already been in the process of developing their style decide to trace AI instead. Yes, I agree. And it's always, as I said earlier, it's always what I want people to get from the story and from all tracing stories. It's like, you didn't have to do this. You did not have to do this, right? It's not like you have zero experience drawing. You were already improving. You did not have to do this. It's just you got insecure, I guess, or you just weren't satisfied with the speed of your improvement or whatever. Something you made up in your head about yourself and had to ruin everything by using AI. All right. God, look at these time lapses. Look at how the arrows point to the left and like tell you they're talking about this. Oh my God. Telegram era. Before joining Twitter, Chokopaii was more active on Telegram. Telegram is a Russian messaging app similar to Signal or WhatsApp. It has tons of different communities and art channels. To keep things extremely short and summarized on the situation back then, Russian artists on Telegram noticed that Chokopai's artworks and improvement looked suspicious, and accusations happened during 2024. What does this lead me? Ooh. So this right here. Oh, okay. So what they're linking here on the right is okay. As it happens often with tracers, this time lapse tends to give it away. Here's one of the first time lapses that Chokopaii had provided to refute that she was tracing back then. No Gundam 2000, thanks for the 5 memberships. Dodika, thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So as you can see, this is a time lapse that looks similar to Asami and other tracers, right? And Teru's going to explain. What is wrong with this time lapse? This is a Procreate time lapse. Procreate has a feature where you can hide entire layers from showing in the final time lapse, so tracing AI and faking evidence is very easy. But this isn't necessarily what gives it away. Rather, it is the lack of sketch and line work appearing out of thin air without a guide, being placed without hesitation. While professionals and manga artists can draw without sketch guides, this is after years of experience and not something that is common. It's not a skill that a random new Twitter artist would be suddenly capable of. Okay, so I always say this, and I usually use Dino as an example in my art videos, but like if I were to open Paint, like the problem with these tracers, right, is that they always that time lapse is straight tracing. I could tell I'm an artist. Yeah, it's any artist could see that. That's the problem. Problem is when you trace, many people who trace are not like experienced artists, so they think that experienced artists are stupid, right? But experienced artists can tell. And the thing is, right, like no one, let's say I'm drawing like an incredible piece, right? Just pretend with me this is an incredible piece. Usually, if I were to do this, even if I'm a pro, I'll draw this, right? And then be like, and then use maybe like the scale tool in Photoshop or whatever, or in Procreate or whatever, and just move it a little, or just like, like improve it a bit, like make this V-shaped chin, for example, or there's constant in the sketch phase. There's just constant modifications. There's constant movement. There's constant change. But these people, they just draw like this. They're like, yo, guys, I'm not using AI. Done. I'm not using AI, guys. I made all this up from my head. from my head. I just made all this up from my head. This was all in my head. The pose, the face, everything. The arms, anatomically correct to the last detail in my head. I didn't even need to correct a single fucking thing in the sketch, right? So that's the problem with these tracers. And this is exactly what you see in that time lapse, right? It's just Chokopaii drawing like, yeah, what's up? Yep. Yep. Done. And then all of a sudden, the color comes in naturally like, oh, yeah. Oh, that's, yeah. I wouldn't make a good witch, bro. Are you guys watching Witch Hat Atelier? I wouldn't make a good witch. I can't even make a proper circle. Anyway, you get the fucking point, bro. All right? You get the fucking point. You see this? She's just drawing shit like it just perfectly comes. Like, look at this shit, bro. This is insane. It's so shameless. There's nothing that changes. It just spawns. Like at this point, it might as well be an AI generating this shit. There's no modification whatsoever. There's no changes. Bro, not even a control Z. Not even a fucking undo. Okay? So yeah. No midget should have started from the cleavage like she did. Also true. Who the fuck? Oh, you really got to draw the cleavage, huh? You really got to make that. This is the priority right here. Yeah, guys, listen. This is how I do things. This is how I do things, guys. I just start like this. I just start. Can I even? No, I can't. I already fucked it up. How do you even? I'm drawing with a mouse, guys. Listen, I'm drawing with a mouse. I'm drawing with, and then the shoulder. Listen, guys, if I ever like post it, oh, honestly, this looks pretty good. Honestly, this looks pretty. I'm not gonna lie. That looks good. That looks good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Wow. Please continue, bro. I'm getting flustered here. No, come on, man. I mean, it's good, not that good. It's good, not that. Then you have the collarbone here. No, that seems like it's in the distance on a distant beach or something. Yeah. And then no, that's a flamingo. No, that's a giraffe. That's not. No. Listen, bro, just forget about it, man. You get the point, bro. Whatever, bro. You used undo? True. I'm not a tracer. I'm a widowmaker. Yeah, kill me for making that joke. Dodacud for 25 gifted. Dude, you're drunk. Get the fuck away from the goddamn computer. Get the fuck from the goddamn. Hey, put that card back in your wallet. Thank you so much for the 25, but hey, you better stop. Thank you. Yo, Sunny Needs, thanks for the 1 month. Tier 1. Yo, by the way, you guys remember there's this one viewer of mine that had donated way too fucking much. And I was like, yo, I'm going to ban you from donating on Twitch, right? So what did they do? They fucking sent me this, bro. Wait, let me show you. I have to go to my stacked page real quick. They sent me an unbanned form. Let me go to my chat real quick. Scroll up. That shit made me fucking laugh. Fucking Gipberry. Twitch donation ban appeal form. If you feel you have been banned unfairly, please fill in the details below and we will review requests for unban. Full name, first name, Gip, last name, Barry. What is your Twitch username? Gipberry. Why should you be unbanned? Please, son. Please, I need this. My belly is so big and round with bits and gifts. I need to release platonically them all over chat. Why did I read that, bro? Honestly, why the fuck did I read that? Point is, if you donate too much, I will fucking call you out, bro. This ain't no parasocial fucking stream. This is a platonic stream, bro. Thank you for another hype train. You guys are fucking insane, bro. Oomph Chewer. Great name. Thanks for the tier 1. Salazy thanks for 100 bits. W tits. honestly, I'm proud of this, bro. I am proud of. I'm very proud of this. I'm very proud of this, to be honest with you. I am. It's no, we have to make it curvy to really get the money. Oh, wow. See, I'm not using AI. Wow. That's crazy. And here's the belly button. Looks like a percentage sign. That's crazy. Whoa. Kind of looks like a man's torso. Actually, now that I think about it, that looks like a man's torso. Oh shit. These look like pecs. They don't really look like boobs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. All right. Back to the document. as Teru was pointing out, someone said self-portrait. No, dude. I have just a tiny layer protecting my six packs. You can't see them. PPPG Fox, thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Sammy Panda, thanks for the one gifted. Silesies, thanks for the 300 bits. Platonically W Tits, thank you. I need to commission you. I don't think so, bro. I don't think you need that. Great Twinkle Tits Mujin. I can already see Google Classroom getting PTSD. That's a goated reference, bro. Elite ball knowledge. So yeah, the idea that Chokopaii was drawing this without any reference, undos, modifications, anything, sus as fuck, right? And this was even Russian Telegram calling out her tracing. As you can see here from the wrinkles on the outfit of Evelyn from Zenless Zone 0. Maybe we can see like a higher res image if we go here. No, this is the entire Telegram channel. All right, then. But yeah. There's no sketch, but they know where to stop lining where parts will overlap. Yes, exactly. So look at this. Asami Arts is even worse. Sky, thanks. Oh my God, Sky Bennett, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Hopefully you guys don't fucking, hopefully you guys snipe one. They have art telegrams? Yes. So people in the Russian and Belarusian art communities, and I guess, pre-Russian war, also Ukrainians, but not anymore, I don't think. But yeah, like a lot of artists will have Telegram channels where only they post. And the people who are there, they can like either react to them or they can comment on them. It works kind of like any social media post, but it's just a channel where the only person who can post is the artist, but people can interact with that post. They can comment, they can do all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like, because like these communities used to have VK, right? VK.com, but VK, Pavel Durov, the guy who made Telegram, he made VK, but then got kicked out from having ownership over it. The Russian government took over. Then he made Telegram. And then he came to France and got naturalized here through the exceptional talent pool, right? So he got the French passport. He got naturalized the same way George Clooney got the passport. So it's like through a specific pathway made for celebrities and billionaires and all that shit, right? Maybe like 130 people get the passport that way every year. So he became French and Russian. And so he has to balance his life between two very different polar opposites. But Telegram was made in response to VK. And many people stopped using VK due to government control and are now on Telegram. But Telegram is also somewhat Russian controlled to a certain extent. And now it's banned. Russia's now pushing this app that's meant to rival the Chinese WeChat. They're trying to push a government mandated super app where you pay through it, you interact through it, you talk to people through it, everything. It's tied through, and no one wants to use it. It's buggy, it's slow, it's dog shit, but they're pushing this. They block Telegram, they blocked YouTube, they blocked Twitter, they're blocking everything, and they're making it so that you are forced to even live there, to pay or anything, to download that super app. Yeah, it's called Max. All roads lead to a passport segment. No, dude, just a fucking fun fact, all right? Just a fucking fun fact. Dodika, thanks for the gifted sub again. Sindine, thanks for the prime. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, level 8. Holy. Yuki, 100 bits, all 30 of the drawing. You'll order 30 of my drawings? That's crazy. But yeah, so that's kind of the situation, right? That's yeah, just, in a nutshell about the whole Telegram thing. So as you can see here, like Asami Arts, during her tracing, it was horrendous because, like, look at this. Who the fuck draws like this, You draw this first and then you draw like a circle or whatever. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Telegram's used for drugs or criminal activity here. Yeah, no, that's what they use it in France for too. I mean, all my friends who smoke weed, that's where they order weed from, even though weed's technically illegal here. They're like, yo, I want this order, and someone comes and knocks and they like just drop it off, right? So that's what Telegram is kind of known for. Telegram has a dark side, like, you know, you can buy drugs on there typically. If you want to watch like shit like, you know, like some degenerate shit like gore or whatever, that's where you'll find it there too. Like Telegram is used for those things. But it's also used typically in the West, it's used for such things. But for people who might be Russian or Belarusian or whatever, it's mostly used to like keep up with communities. Yeah. Is it the same person who made the Asami doc? Yes. Yes. Allegedly, yes. My friends who allegedly smoke weed. Dude, literally everyone in Paris smokes fucking weed at this point. It's the most illegal, like, yeah. I could have just been using Telegram this whole time. To do what? Facts as Ukrainian. Yeah, I didn't know if Ukrainians still use Telegram after the war started, to be honest. But I know that they used it before. Mujin, weed smoker? No, I don't smoke weed. I do not. I honestly don't do anything, to be honest with you. I'm so boring. I'm straight edge as fuck, bro. I'm straight edge as fuck, man. Holy straight edge, dude. So, because I don't like to be dependent on anything. I don't like to be, I like to not be dependent on anything. If I get addicted to, and I do have somewhat of an addictive personality, right? So if I get addicted to fucking alcohol, I'll probably like one brand of alcohol or one type of cocktail. And if I move or some shit, I'm not going to find it again. It's going to piss me off. If I get addicted to smoking cigarettes, there's going to be one brand or something that I like that I won't find if I move, and I'm going to be pissed. If I get addicted to weed, don't even get me started on all the different strains and quality and dealers. Hell no. It's just another way to get pissed too. So that's why I just don't like to get reliant on anything. I don't like to rely on anything. I always like to live my life as if I can just tomorrow pack my bags and leave. But then again, that's a topic for my therapist, which I don't have. All right. Plagiarizing artists. 1. Even with Chokopaii sharing her time lapses to dismiss the AI tracing accusations, people on Telegram also noticed that she was also running other Russian artists' work through image to image and then tracing over them. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Image to, what the fuck is image to image, bro? No, yeah, image to image is an image to image editor that unifies leading models with simple controls. Stable diffusion image to image guide. It's a way to remix an image with AI. That's crazy. That's crazy. In Ukraine, it's most popular to chat, especially my city, because it's Russian speaker city. I mean, isn't all of Ukraine Russian speaking? I mean, you guys have Ukrainian. Prior to the war, you couldn't speak Russian. You had to speak Ukrainian when you went to a store, right? It was mandated by law. I don't know how it is now, to be honest. I haven't been keeping up much with it, like, since the war started. Thanks, Peach. So, yeah, took Bachel's art, ran it through image to image, ran it through stable diffusion, and just switched the style. Shameless as fuck, bro. This is worse than tracing at this point. I mean, yeah, technically, if you use AI, it's always using like stolen shit, but targeting a specific artist, that should be grounds to sue, man. That should be grounds. That's crazy. I would be so pissed if I drew this after years of experience and someone just came in and was like, yoink. I'd be so pissed off. Shirorina account deleted. I wonder why, bro. I wonder why. I wonder why someone like Shirorina would delete the fucking account. Maybe because people like Chokopaii were taking this shit, running it through AI. The image on the left was run through image processing. To quickly summarize, image to image is a plagiarism method to generate new AI images from an input image. Chokopaii uses a specific Telegram bot to generate the AI images she traces, and said bot lets you use image to image very easily from the bot's own documentation. So this is from the bot's documentation. Original, image to image, image to image. That's crazy. That is so shameless, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, true. It's worse than tracing because you're putting the artist's art into a database. They didn't consent to that. Obviously, who the fuck would? Unless you were paying them a shit ton of, yo, here's $50,000. Can I run your AI through a model? I don't think artists are going to say no to that. It's just you have to compensate them. You have to be like, yo, here's some money for your work before I steal it. Obviously, with their consent. I would still say no. For real? I mean, I can see some artists saying no, but some artists will probably say yes. You just have to ask them first. Give them the option. That's the main issue with AI, right? The main issue with AI is that people don't just dislike it for the sake of disliking it. It's just because like it just took everything, didn't ask, no consent, nothing, and now people can just replicate your style with one click of a button, right? But if AI actually went to certain artists and was like, "Yo, so we're Anthropic or we're OpenAI and we have billions of dollars in funding. We're going to give you a piece of the pie. Hell, we're going to give you some stock. When we go live, when we IPO on the stock market, you can sell and become a millionaire maybe. We're going to give you something. Can we use your entire art as like in our database? Yes or no? Period. That's it." Instead, they just were like, yoink. And nothing happened, right? Nothing happened. Basically, the "can I copy your homework" meme, except they didn't even consent to having their homework copied in the first place. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah. Yeah, like shares, maybe they'll be crazy, bro. The amount of people that are good. The SpaceX just IPO'd recently, last week, Friday. I've seen articles. Like I've seen this one article of this one woman, right? She got hired as a boat technician at SpaceX, and she had like in her contract, she got some shares on top of the salary. When she can sell her shares, she's going to become a multimillionaire, bro. Like there are 4,000 millionaires that will be created in December when people can sell their stock. It's insane. And so Anthropic's going to do the same thing. So if you worked at Anthropic in 2024, same shit. OpenAI as well. So many millionaires are going to be minted in the next few months. It's fucking crazy, bro. And it all was done over stolen data, except SpaceX, but everything else was done over stolen data. So having that option would at least help some, because like now we're just out of jobs because people like this person steals our art and sells it for 700. True. The new meta in art right now isn't to be good anymore. If you're already good and well known, cool. But like if you're a new and up and coming artist, you can't just be good at art anymore. You have to create a persona. You have to create a fantasy. You have to like make it seem like, you have to just do like some sort of self-insert. It has to be somewhat sexual. That's I feel like that's the only way to do it now if you don't already have a reputation that was set prior to 2023. Unfortunately, that's the only way to do it. I hope that's the only way to do it. I hope to God this stuff explodes soon. Listen, bro, you want my prediction? SpaceX did amazing in the IPO. Holy shit, did it do well. I think Anthropic's also going to do great because it's a profitable business. But when OpenAI is going to be the real test. If the IPO happens on the stock market and it doesn't meet expectations, that can literally be a bubble popping event. And seeing that OpenAI is ran like a fucking piece of shit, doesn't make money and just burns through cash and sucks ass, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, it's totally a possibility. We'll see. I'm very curious to see. All it takes is for one company during their earnings to say, "Yo, AI demand's slowing down." It's over. It's just that simple. What does IPO mean? It's when a company goes live on the stock market. That's what it means. It's the first day, right? You can also add custom inputs to modify it slightly or change the art style. For example, the one original artwork with the following description, machine TL from the image on the right, leads to the third image. Yeah. So this is the original. Image to image takes it and kind of like changes it in the default AI style. And then you can change it to another style in the third image, right? So yeah, it's as crazy as it gets. From another Russian artist recollection, this is what happened during the plagiarism situation of the Mita first image on this page artwork. According to Chokopaii, she asked the artist for permission to use the idea by sharing screenshots in the Telegram group, which was followed by my own post in that group. But she didn't do this until nearly a week later. She mentioned Shiorina's authorship in the comments on both Telegram and Twitter. Before that, it seems she was too proud to speak up, and we kept quiet about it as if nothing had happened. I see. So she posted this shit on December 29th, 2024, and only mentioned the artist February 3rd, 2025. Credit given 2 months after the fact when no one's looking at the post anymore. That's crazy. Even though it was ran through AI too. Fucking hell, man. It sucks whenever an actual talented artist like Shiorina deletes their account because of this shit. It's like, man, did we really just trade this person for this person? Really? That's unfortunate. Didn't the bubble burst for NFTs? They are now worth nothing. Yeah, but NFTs just lasted for like under a year, and it didn't have Wall Street money. It didn't have Wall Street money. That's the main difference. Kuru 4, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hello, I'm late. No, you're not. We're still on the 8th page of 111. Choco had built a very negative reputation on the Russian artist community, not only because of the tracing AI, but also due to her extremely toxic attitude. There are tons of receipts online from her exchanges with other Telegram artists, but as post-comment chains can't be seen on telemeter.io, I can't verify their accuracy. Comment reply screenshots. You're all just scum. Let each of you be humiliated. It will only be a joy for me. Change the usage. I will always leave links to you. I won't give you life. At least learn to read what I wrote. I only use the color picker from AI and get my style inspiration from certain neural network on Twitter, and that's it. I have a lot of orders. And what about you? You're a poor piece of crap from an anonymous forum who's afraid to even show her face. Great comeback. Yeah, great comeback. Hey, using AI, you're a scammer. You're a broke piece of shit, boy. Hey, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Hey, if you're a broke boy, just say so, bro. You're a broke boy. Doxing another artist. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Water break time. Water break time. I'm gonna lurk. Hey man. W to lurkers. W lurkers. Gang, where is Kuru from? Honkai Star Rail. First all-nighter this summer. Dude, I'm so glad that Teru dropped this today. Because starting next week, we're heading into the 30s. 30 Celsius. Okay. It's gonna get real hot in here. Okay, it's gonna get real fucking hot. AC is gonna have to stay on the whole fucking day. We're still in June, man. What's up with all these heat waves, bro? That's meant to happen like July, August. Mugen, do you like hot Cheetos? I have not eaten those in like over a decade. It's pretty cool though. I remember them being good, unless they changed the recipe. What's up, Q Sandup? I'm in Texas and I hate it here. The heat is so bad right now. Yeah, you got to stay indoors, bro. You got to stay indoors. Then again, you know, you're a car-centric society. So as soon as you need to leave, you just get in the car and AC on. What I hate the most about hot countries, right? Like, let's say, for example, I don't know, Singapore, Malaysia, whatever, or anywhere, really. Anywhere where it gets really hot. What I hate the most is that it's really hot outside. And then when you go inside somewhere, the AC is so fucking strong. It's like you walk into a freezer. I don't know why we can't find a balance. I don't know why we can't find a fucking balance. If we can find a balance, I don't mind living in a fucking tropical country. But this is my biggest pet peeve. It's like, why can't you cool it to a regular level? Why does it have to be like freezer, oven, freezer, oven, freezer, oven? Why is it so fucking strong? Do I get banned if I send a too explicit message? You'll probably get timed out, yeah. Mugen, why is your Twitch tag pregnant? Bro, we don't have to talk about this every stream. I don't know. I swear to God, I swear that I removed it at some point. Like, what are those Costco freezer rooms? Yeah, dude, it gets really fucking cold as soon as you go in. And then as soon as you go out, you're back at the heat. It's like a fucking hair dryer. It's not worth the price for an AC unit in the UK. Luna, listen. Let me teach you something, bro. Listen. Quick intermission. Listen, bro. Listen. This is what you need right here. Okay. Look, UK. I mean, if we're talking London, Paris, Barcelona, etc., this you need to get like city approval to install a proper AC unit, and you're never going to get it because they'll argue it's ugly, and they're right. They're right. Okay. If you go to Southeast Asia and you look at their fucking massive buildings and all the AC units outside, it looks ugly as hell. All right. Have you ever seen like a Hong Kong apartment old? See how fucking ugly this shit is just sitting outside like this? I mean, the building itself definitely needs some maintenance, but like these, oh wait, I'm not going to show no stock image. No, last time I did that, I got a copyright strike. Whatever, you get the point, dude. You see this? Oh, another stock image. All right, whatever. Point is, yeah. So you just get a portable AC, bro. Okay. You get a portable AC. All right. That's it. And all you got to do is it comes with like a tube, right? So you just put it outside your window and that's it. It has saved my life. It has saved my life. You understand? Fucking hell. And I look outside whenever it's hot. And I look at my neighbors' apartments, they're doing the same exact thing, dude. Ain't no way. These apartments were built to trap heat for the cold. And when it's 38 Celsius, it traps heat so much, I would take 3 showers per day. So yeah, just get one. It's like 200 euros, and it'll change your life during the summer. Yeah. Just make sure you're getting an AC unit, not a humidifier. There's a big difference. And all you got to do, you just put the tube outside, turn that shit on. Easy. Even comes with a remote control. I have a remote control with me. How high quality is that? You shower? Question mark. Showering in France, is that legal? The fuck? All right, doxing another artist. At some point between the comments above and her infamous Telegram history, Chokopaii doxed another artist who originally called her out for tracing AI. Due to the sensitive nature of the situation, I will not really elaborate on how or when. I'll just say that there's a reason Telegram has a reputation when it comes to moderation. According to one of the multiple people I talked to who watched everything unfold on Telegram, this artist was the first, or one of the first, to point out that Chokopaii was tracing. Chokopaii does have a very vindictive personality. The following voice messages should give you an idea. Whoa, straight. Oh, okay. Well, translation, yeah. Do you guys think Chokopaii is gonna dox me over this fucking this stream? That'll be funny. The one thing that will actually dox me is gonna be an AI artist. That'll be funny. All right. Here are the voice messages. Wait, 100 bits. Thanks to Exocorps. You shower with water from the Seine. If I did that, I'd probably. I don't even know, bro. They say it's clean. It doesn't look clean, bro. I don't know, man. There's people who swim there. There's like sections where you swim in the Seine now. There's people doing that right now as we speak because it's so hot. But I don't know. All right. So first voice message is like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm just so fucking sick of it. Seriously. Everywhere I go, like when I post something on an artist's public page, for example, I write something to the artist, and then these fucking outsiders show up. Or just some random people who heard about it, but who knows what they actually heard. Like, oh, here comes this chick. What does she want? Go fuck yourselves. You're just so fucking annoying because these bitches. Other people think I'm exactly what they say I am. I just don't have the energy for this anymore. Seriously, they're just spreading some kind of misinformation, and it's really getting on my nerves. I'm seriously going to post a thread like this once I get popular with their threats to me on the anonymous board. How they're calling me out as a Yiddish speaker. Any Russians can translate this shit, bro. What the fuck do you mean as a Yiddish speaker, bro? What? It's going to be such a mess. What the fuck? I'm just going to lay it all out in one post, tag every single one of these bitches so everyone knows whoever the fuck supports all this, fuck them. What the fuck do they have the right to, like, fuck with my mental health, my fucking life, to incite people? Well, basically, to get people to harass me, fuck them. They'll get it 100 times worse. Well, I know Yiddish is a language that Jews speak, but like, what do you mean how they're calling me out as a Yiddish speaker? Like what, how they're calling me out as a Jew? How does that have anything to do with like AI tracing? What? Like I would get if she was being called like Netanyahu or some shit because she's an AI tracer. But like, why a Yiddish speaker? You know? Or even a Hebrew speaker. Why a Jew? I don't know. I guess it has to do something with that region. I'm not going to delve too deep into that shit, bro. I'm good, man. I'm good, bro. Paste the image on Yandex Translator, maybe? I could. Yeah, I could. We can try. Yandex Russian to English. I actually use Yandex when I want to do a reverse image search. I find it to be very interesting compared to Google because it's very different. Is there a place where I can add an image or some shit? Documents, like images? Yeah. All right, give me a sec. Let me just capture this image. All right. Let's go. Images. Can I just paste? Yes. Yes, I can. So let's go to this information. This is busy. Wait, where was it? Got it. Once again, calling me out. Let's just read the whole thing again, I guess. But really, they're just spreading some kind of misinformation. I'm sick of it. Then really, when I become popular, I just roll up such a post with their threats to me anonymously as they shoot me with an ID card. Such a pussy will be easy. What? That's so different. What? That's such a different... So it has nothing to do with Yiddish speaker. It just fucked up. Because I was like, wait, what did Jews have to do with this? Like, what? Interesting. Okay. All right. That clears up some confusion. Cool. She wrote that they trace her by ID in image boards. I see. Okay. Interesting. I was like, hey, man, what the fuck is going on, man? Are we talking about Kanye West right now, bro? Hey, why are we bringing up the Jews, man? Hey, we're not even halfway through. All right. And here's the second voice message. Fuck, my whole life's goal is to just strangle the. Whoa! All right. Okay. Did not see that one. All right. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to read that. The fact that I showed this for so long on the screen too. Oh, hell no. Oh my God. This video is going to get demonetized to hell. All right. Since it's a sensitive matter, I will provide detailed information regarding the doxing event. After talking to multiple Telegram artists who wish to remain anonymous due to Chokopai's vindictive nature, I can confirm it did happen, but I will respect their anonymity wishes and the victim's privacy surrounding this event. Even though the victim apologized for calling out Chokopaii, left Telegram, and stopped posting online, Chokopaii still makes fun of them up to this day. Crazy. Yeah. Look, different regions, different languages, different cultures. The F slur in Russian is very commonly used. Okay, I even know the word in my head. It's if you played Counter-Strike, Dota, whatever, it's always used, right? But yeah, obviously, there's definitely. Well, yeah, I just was not expecting that, bro. Yeah. Anyway. So this is her saying that shit in the channel. You're fucked for trying to bug me and find out who I am. You will never know who I am, but now I'm just preparing info about you, preparing to start a rumor about you. We'll soon find out what will happen. Warn that I have her data. Warn blank that I have her data and that I have everything I need to. To be honest, coming from Eastern Europe, I do encounter a lot of anti-Semitism, so I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, at this point, you go everywhere, you'll find it. Dodacud with a tier 1. Mujib, please let me meet you. I've been a good girl. I'm a guy. Please go out with me. We can eat ice cream. If you don't want ice cream, a cake, my cake. Oops, sorry, I've misspoke. You are so drunk, bro. Don't want to go out with me? I don't like you anyway. Maybe a bit or very much. No, you're a douchebag. Thanks so much for the 2 months, Dodacud. Hey, lay off the alcohol for a bit, maybe. But thank you. So. So. Croquette, 285,000 followers, seems to be a Japanese artist. As mentioned before, Chokopaii uses a Russian Telegram bot to generate the AI images she traces. But there's a specific style that she uses when generating AI. The art style belongs to Croquette, a famous TW artist. What does TW stand for? What is TW? Trigger warning? No, it's not. It's not trigger warning. What the fuck? Taiwanese. Oh. Been gone for like an hour. What's new? Oh man. What isn't new? Thanks for the 5. Dude, I want to go to Taiwan when I do. Wait. Let's not go too deep into that discussion, bro. Most sponsors are Chinese. They don't like this shit. Bro, there was a post I made for fucking 2023 when I was just starting out as a YouTuber that mentioned Taiwan as a country. There was this one sponsor I was meant to do back in December of 2025 with, what's the game called again? It's like a Gooner-ass game. Azur Lane. These motherfuckers went back to 2023, found that tweet after we had already signed the contract. They were like, we're not going to work with you because of this. Bye. And they ghosted us. I was like, what the fuck? I legit copied every word from that tweet on Google to try and find it. You can't find it. You had to specifically go to Twitter's advanced search and type that fucking word using my account to find it. It's crazy. I know for a fact also, at some point, like maybe last year or like the year before that, at some point. So Asmongold used to take a lot of sponsors from like Chinese games, like Hoyoverse, whatever else. And they would pay him a shit ton of money and he would take it all the time. Gacha games specifically. At some point, he said something about China. He said, like, I don't know. He described it as like a fucking prison or some shit. He just said something very negative about China. The next fucking day, every single one of these brands was like, take this down. You can't find them anymore. Can't find them anymore. Yeah. Hey, listen, when it comes to sponsors, all these agencies, pretty much like they're all like mainland Chinese companies that hire agencies in Hong Kong. And Hong Kong works as an extension of them, right? So anyway, point is, all I'm going to say is I want to visit Taipei. I have a great friend who's from Taipei, and I'd love to visit that city. I've heard amazing things about it. I would love to visit. Maybe for like an extended period of time. Who knows? One day, we'll see. Have some original boba. Hell yeah. Bro streaming a doc. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah. You know who I is? All right, so cricket art. This is how it looks. AI generated. You know what's interesting? The AI was still not able to recreate the incredible style of cricket. There's like, you see that? That's interesting. I mean, of course, you know, Chokopaii will want to change it a little bit so it doesn't seem like too one-to-one, but this just looks like if you added like a blur filter to it and like by like 100% or some shit. AI generated, Chokopaii 2024. Without any context or information, you couldn't claim that specific Chokopaii artwork was traced at all. You could assume she's inspired by Cricket's style, or maybe just heavily referenced from AI. So first, let's take a look at the red flag I mentioned before. I believe this is the most important piece of evidence in most tracing situations. Sudden skill jump. Dude, look at this. Holy fuck. When someone's tracing AI, there's an unprecedented skill jump within a year, particularly after 2023. Let's take a look at Chokopai's old art prior to 2023. As a reminder, her previous artist handle was Nympha Tian. Look at this. So started out on VK in 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Are her boobs better drawn than mine, bro? Be honest. Are her boobs better drawn than mine, dude? Be honest. I don't know. I'm not an artist, bro. Annis, thanks for the tier 1. Can you send Jinrex to Eep? All right, fine, bro. We can send Jinrex to Eep, bro. We can Jinrex, go to sleep, buddy. It's okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, so now you can see it more clearly. Just barely, I'm not sure. Jiggle it a bit. Let's see. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're cooked, man. You drew man boobs. Let's not compare garbage to real art now. Tian is a Russian interpretation of the Japanese Chan, by the way. Oh, interesting. So yeah, as you guys can see, huge, massive jump. Okay, massive jump. What page are we at? Okay, we're gonna finish this. Wait. We're 10%. Well, no, not even 9% through. Yeah, let's get through this page. And I want to eat a banana. All right, so yeah, huge, crazy shit. There are no 2023 artworks, and maybe that was the year Chokopaii decided to lock in and get on that artist grind towards improvement. And it is possible for an artist to improve a lot within a single year. I could not find any 2023 artworks online, but according to this timeline of change in art style meme she had posted on Telegram, she was stuck with a hard art block, which might explain the lack of 2023 art activity. I see 2015, 2016, 2017, 18, 19, 2023, nothing. Timeline of change in like hard art block. That's what she called it, 2023. You can see that written here in Russian. And then we get to the next section, Twitter era. Oh my God, I'm in my Twitter era. Back to Chokopaii on Twitter. English artists didn't know about Chokopai's reputation in the Russian artist community. At first, this looked like a normal artist account. Nothing really stood out at glance. With that context, the first artwork she posted didn't look traced whatsoever. However, the odd improvement rate became extremely evident to some people, and new images uploaded started to show melted AI artifacts. Here we can see someone's calling it out, saying this shit is AI. It does look kind of, yeah, it does look kind of, yeah. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Damascus steel? So yeah, it makes sense. And look at this. December 2024 versus January 2025. Look at this. Holy. Even her jump in art had another jump in art. Okay. But hey, when you see this, hey, you're focusing on the thighs, on the boobs. You're not focusing on these artifacts, okay? You got to be a real art connoisseur to fucking be like, yo, what's up with this Damascus steel type dress decoration, bro? Taking advantage of the lack of translated information about her past history, she was trying to convince people this was her real skill while taking commissions. After all, Chokopaii had a no AI on her bio for the longest time. And back then, look at this shit, bro. Back then, she was charging $100 for full body. Okay? $100 for full body. Half body, $75. Bust, $50. How the fuck do you go from $100 to $700, bro? God damn, she must have gotten so much demand. And so in February 2025, sorry, Revox, thanks for the prime, she'd say, hello, my good ones. My good ones. I decided to share with you a speed paint for a new job. Be careful, there's something funny there. Recently, I've been increasingly accused of using artificial intelligence and huge hatred in my direction, which has clearly worsened my ability to work and a clear desire to do something. Please excuse me for this. I'm really trying to come to my senses and work with renewed vigor, but it's hard to pull myself together when so many people hate you, try to slander you, wish you dead, and threaten violence. So soon I'll share with you 2 more speed paints of drawings so you can make sure I draw everything with my hands. Thank you very much. Thank you for your attention. Please, people, be kind. Oh my god, it's the emoji where like the tears are almost about to come out. Oh. Here's a time lapse. Another perfect sketch. Another perfect sketch. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful, perfect. Like it's as if it came to her in a dream. On February 3rd, 2025, Chokopaii posted a time lapse with a long message about being a victim of fake AI accusations. Once again, this was a Procreate time lapse. Besides that, not knowing that there's a hidden layer she's tracing from, nothing seems entirely wrong right away. She sketches the drawing before lining and even does a grayscale draft to plan out the highlights and shadows. So despite the fact that other people still pointed out the melting AI artifacts in previous drawings and the suspicious skill jump, most of Chokopai's Twitter followers continued to believe she wasn't using AI. Interesting. So yeah, there is somewhat of a sketch, right? To be fair, this drawing of Astra from Zone Zero, there is sketching here. All right, like there is, that was Sonic with dirty feet. That's a good, that I guess that's the funny thing she was talking about. But yeah, to be fair, this wasn't like a perfect sketch, right? Early time lapses had no sketch. Future time lapses, she started doing a better job at faking the sketch, right? Imagine going through so much shit just to fake the fact that you have art skill. Evan, thank you so much for the 1 gifted membership. Yeah, there's like Sonic with his big ass feet. Chat, is this a forced live? I cannot scroll back and watch from the beginning. Is it just me or is this normal? I have no idea. I don't think it's a thing that you can turn on and off, to be honest. I have no idea. Sometimes I go into someone's stream on YouTube, I see I can't rewind, and sometimes I can. It depends on the server. I have no idea. All right. AI trace. Dude, why the fuck does she have Pavel Durov's picture every time she traces, bro? What a weird ass fucking thing to like at least she's a fictional character, bro, not a real person. AR tracing. Okay, this is where it gets really interesting, guys. Okay. So Asami did what Asami did, right? Asami used the green screen. All right. However, here, this is a completely different method that Asami wasn't using that I was warned about too when it came to Asami, but it turned out that Asami wasn't using it. And it's called AR tracing. Okay. And this is something that has been present for a long time in like Russian communities and has spread to Western communities because of, of these people coming in here and trying to like use the same strategies. It's crazy the amount of effort they go through just to fucking show that they don't trace. It's insane. So get ready for this, bro. Get ready. Once Russian artists pointed out that Chokopai's time-lapses were not solid evidence that she was using Procreate and could hide the image she was tracing from when exporting the time-lapse video, Chokopaii decided to record a real video of herself drawing to finally refute all the tracing allegations. The video compilation is 11 minutes long, so I will show the speed up GIF versions below. You can view the full video here. What is happening here? Chokopaii is evidently tracing AI, yet we're seeing her sketch in real time. This isn't a green chroma trick. This is called AR tracing. Dun, dun, dun. So what you see on the left is the actual view from the phone angle, And on the right, the video recording as the phone is on top of the paper. Dude, this is genuinely, like, when I first found out about this, I was in shock, bro. AR tracing isn't wearing a VR headset to draw. It's using an app to trace an image by elevating your phone on top of the paper, or in Chokopai's case, her tablet, and lowering the image's opacity in your phone so that you can use it as a tracing guide. The phone back camera is also recording the paper while you are tracing the image by looking at your phone screen. Thanks to fraudsters like Chokopaii, time lapses can't be trusted anymore, and not even real video recordings can be considered definitive proof these days. With a tripod and a tricky angle, you could just use AR to record a video of yourself drawing and fool any person who is not digital art savvy. I thought the renowned fraudster Asami Arts was going to try something like this, but she one-upped Chokopai's fraud technique by chroma keying the AI image underneath. Oh. In the end, people found out that the chroma key video to deceive people was edited by her husband. Hey, nothing like a couple scamming together, bro. Very romantic. But yeah, Asami Art's document was written by Teru as well. God, this document was amazing. You guys remember the fucking gun? Dude, that gun is still talked about today. The gun muzzle placement is still talked about today. Like, this fucking gun. The way it's like, God, man. The fact that the muzzle was in the back, it's still talked about to this day. It is insane. I still see people referencing it on fucking art Twitter. It is insane. The legendary reverse fucking suicide gun, bro. When people see time lapses, and especially IRL videos, they quickly side with the tracer and dismiss all other overwhelming evidence previously presented. I think most veteran artists would know if something odd is going on or not based on the drawing technique. That's why the videos that Chokopaii had recorded look odd to those familiar with art methodologies. It feels like she's tracing what seems to be an invisible image. It was the same with Asami's video. The sketching didn't appear to be natural when compared to her supposed art skill, but only people with digital art experience were able to tell. This was especially obvious when she sketched the hand with ball joints. It made no sense for someone of her supposed skill level, and a lot of pro artists pointed out that before people noticed the green color being missing from the color wheel. So this was with Asami, right? Asami's very controversial chroma keyed video that has since been deleted. Experienced artists generally don't need rudimentary guides like that for a hand. At the time, some people, mostly not actual artists, argued that it could be normal for an artist, despite her supposedly skilled anatomy level, to be drawing ball joint guides for the fingers, even if one of the joints was on the nail. My point here is that with enough experience and having seen multiple time lapses and workflows from other artists throughout the years, you can still see through these tricks that tracers use. So see, this is how it works, right? So you're recording with this phone right here, and at the same time, you have the tracing guidelines on top of the paper. So the viewer can only see the paper, but the person drawing is looking at the phone while drawing. Okay? Which is fucking crazy. It's like you would, like, imagine you tell someone like that doesn't follow artists on Twitter. Like, yeah, people are doing AR tracing to fake, like, drawing. It's crazy. Chokopaii or Asami didn't invent these methods to trick people. There's been artists in the past, way before Gen AI existed, that have been caught tracing and lying with similar tactics. After all, Gen AI didn't create tracers or fraud, but it is an extremely easy avenue to exploit for tracing and scamming. I know some people might be thinking that by sharing these methods, I'm giving other tracers ideas and that they will use them to fake their own videos too, but I believe it's important to share exactly how these methods work and how to spot them, as I expect traced art accounts to become extremely common in the upcoming years. They're already fairly common and spreading in platforms like VGen. There are multiple ways to know if someone is using AR to trace, so it's not an infallible method. Yeah, bro. Yeah. All right, YouTube chat splaining the platonic fucking smiley face. All right, wonderful. We love that. We love the fucking cat smiley face. Let me get a banana. Starting to get hungry, bro. I don't give a fuck if this stream ends at 1 a.m. or some shit. I am getting food after this, bro. I don't give a fuck. Oh, we're Sunday, though. What is open on a Sunday? We'll see. We'll figure it out. Hydrate. Thank you, Kuriv. Yes, I will. Banana and water break. Banana and I'm practically on a monkey diet right now. Dodikat says doner kebab. I could probably find a place that's open, yeah. They're the only places that are open like late into the nighttime. They are banana. Is there any evidence of them using AR other than they draw weird? Well, you know, we're on like what? Page 13 of 111? Yeah, we'll get there. But yes, there is. So far, there is, yes. Drink some water, bro. All of you watching, drink some fucking water now. Drink some fucking water now. And I'm gonna take my fucking probiotic too. There's like hundreds of thousands of different bacteria in this fucking pill. And it's about to go through my pooper. Well, later. I'm not putting it in through my, you know what I mean, bro. Have you guys ever taken capsules up your ass? I did when I was a kid. It was horrible, bro. It's such a fucking horrendous feeling. It's so weird, bro. Anyway. Platonically drinking my water because Bridget says, oh, hell yeah. I'm eating frozen strawberries. Yum. Wait, why are you guys shocked? Why are you guys shocked? You've never heard of like... Can I Google this without being banned? Wait. Capsule up the bum. No, that's not. Rectal pill? Yes, it's called a rectal suppository. Yeah. I remember these motherfuckers, bro. Wait. That's an image of someone. Oh, hell no. Oh, wait. Listen, it's a medical image, YouTube. I've seen videos of people literally like showing their ass for educational videos. Yeah, so it's this, bro. It's this. Yeah. It's listen, if you didn't take this as a kid, consider yourself lucky. All right. That's all I'm going to say. It happened a couple times when I was sick. And yeah, let's just say it's an interesting feeling that I wouldn't recommend. Yeah. Silver bullet. Yeah. You only take this if you're a werewolf, bro. And seeing that I have a beast inside of me, I had to, unfortunately. I had to tame the beast when I was a kid, bro. Otherwise it wouldn't have gone well. Those bring me trauma. Hey, bro, you're not the only one. But I don't think you take them as an adult. It's really in very specific situations. It's mostly like, I don't even know, bro. It depends on what the doctor prescribes. They can prescribe you antibiotics through pills, or they can say, hey, go to the pharmacy, and they'll shove a fucking syringe up your ass, you know? It just, like antibiotic shots. It depends on the doctor. I guess my doctor as a kid just liked to fuck with me. He just wanted to see me suffer. It is what it is. All right, one last bite, banana. Why am I eating during this? Bro, it's just a pill. It's just a pill, homie. Suppository makes the medicine metabolize faster. I mean, yeah, it's going straight to the source where you digest shit. All right. So, where were we? Yeah. The Glorpy Miku situation. Imagine that could be a video title. Glorpy Miku situation is insane. Glorpy Miku situation is sad. Just got home finally from driving for hours and I'm platonically filling up my big EV coupled water because Bijan requested it. Hell yeah. You guys better fucking stay hydrated or else. A month before the February time lapse, on January 27, 2025, Chokopaii posted a fan art of Glorpy Miku. Glorpy Miku is a fan-made Miku design made by artist Yariku. As the tweet got popular with over 600,000 views and 30,000 likes, people once more started noticing there was something off with Chokopai's art. Pop off, this definitely looks like AI. Her work in progresses and time lapses make no sense. Why is it so similar to AI style? This is what we're talking about right here. This is what we're talking about right here, right? After the Diariku was made aware of AI allegations, the following exchange happened. So I guess Diariku replied. Then Chokopaii said, I provided you with a stage of work and clean line of this work. I'm really tired of trying to prove something to people forever. I understand your concerns. Again, just playing the victim like, dude, I get it. I have been bullied for that sometime on the social network where I started posting my work. I'm a victim, blah, blah. And they always go with this idea that they're victims, that they're getting bullied, et cetera, et cetera. It's like, dude, people are not pointing this out because they just want to be haters. This looks like AI. While Chokopaii was pretending to be a victim on Twitter, she and her friends were making fun of Riku and the situation on Telegram. In fact, the reply above wasn't written by Chokopaii. It was written and translated by her friend and fellow tracer, Maria. Replies are not visible with telemetry, so I'm unable to source these, but I was able to confirm the legitimacy of the screenshots through various individuals who saw the Telegram exchange when it happened. Tun618 is Nyan Yakui's Telegram username. She was also an admin of Chokopai's Telegram channels. Wow, look at this, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was thinking, what should I start with, left or right? Is this manga style or is this comic book style? And Teru tells you what order the images are in. Wow. Okay, so I guess this person right here is Chokopaii saying, I'm going to show off now. People will notice more. They'll say that I'm stupid, and then I'll dump my speed on the next job even. Tun says, if you think you can handle it, then go ahead. The main thing is to be careful. I think it's a good idea to play the ultimate victim so that when you provide proof, you have a group of sympathizers. True. 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 Hey, you can do whatever you want, guys. You can do whatever you want. You can call out people, start shit all the time. But then when you make it out to be that you're the victim, that's when you start to fucking get people that will just be with you because they think you're victims, right? Followers that will think you're victims. Then you can start being like, guys, help me fundraise. Guys, buy my merch. Guys, subscribe, please. I'm a victim here. Help me fight against the people who are shitting on me. It works. Honestly, it works. It does. It does. It's a meta to make money on the internet. It does work. You start shit, and then when there's backlash over you starting shit, you act like the victim. It works. It does. So, Chokopai's friend here wasn't wrong. A poor artist was unfairly accused. Look at the fucking plotting. Look at the fucking plotting in this group chat. Can you say something about the hate, that you've been subjected to hate for a long time and people leaked your address online? Because of this, you switched to Twitter in an attempt to escape the bullying conditionally. I should write this to her in response. Can you give me the exact information? I can. Oh, come on, goddess. Wait a second. And so then her friend writes this shit for her because she knows how to write in English. I understand your concerns, but please understand me too. I've been bullied for that sometime on the social network where I started posting my work. Right. So this is exactly the reply that Chokopaii posted, right? Excellent. I think I'll send it now. Yeah, it does feel like you're watching fucking supervillains plotting, bro. Please like this post as if I were a defenseless Omega. Guys, please go like this. Oh, it was Riku. Yeah, I've seen Riku before on my timeline. I have no intent of perpetuating bullying. I understand that lying, tracing stuff is not the way, and no artist should have taken without showing a believable proof. What you sent me isn't. She wrote this. I pretended to be an Omega, and it worked. But Choco wasn't done playing the victim on Twitter. To be honest, it's already hard for me to cope with the daily harassment. You copied my work. That's okay. But according to Instagram sources, you sold my work and also added your signature. I do not know why people spit on my soul and on my efforts. They sell my art, and in the end, I'm left to blame. And they accuse me of AI, but this person who stole my work doesn't care at all. Holy yapathon. I just want to pour out my soul because I'm just too tired of this negativity that's been going on with me for almost a year. But just, victim. And you know what? It works. Again, as I said at the end of the day, even when this happened back during February 2025, she still had a fan base. She still has 180 paid members on Patreon, with the lowest tier being €9. You know what I mean? It worked. It does work. It does work. And here's the thing too. Here's one thing I need you guys to understand. Asami could have kept going as well. Like, they'll get it twisted. Like, my video and Teru's document coming out was not enough for her to just like, it wasn't enough to end her career in any way. It was just raising awareness. That wasn't even the goal. She kept posting after the video, and you'd still see comments being like, oh my God, you look so hot. Oh my God, that outfit looks so good. You know, like, people don't give a fuck. So she just deleted it out of embarrassment, because I think at the end of the day, it's not just about money. These people want to be praised. These people want people to come in and be like, your art is so good. You're the next Picasso. That's what they really want. It's not just about the money. Because if it was about the money, Asami could keep posting today. Yo, Ben! Holy shit. Bottom bin raid? Oh my God, dude. Femboy raid. What's up? Thank you. Kriegs, thanks so much for the 3 months. First time in a Mugen stream? What is up? Ben, hope you had a great stream, dude. Thank you for recording the debut thing. Oh, you watched it. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, my pleasure. Awesome. Awesome. Mugen, will you do a video on Pokimane? like, what would I have to say, bro? It's the same shit every time, man. Is that if you had to, if it would be funny to compile every single time the internet like shot on Pokimane, yeah, you could maybe come up with like a 3-hour video. But there's nothing to talk about. It's the leave it to the Slav channels, you know, like the Pokemon situation's insane, you know. Yeah, that works. But yeah, what's up, Ben? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. And new model looking amazing, dude. New model looking amazing. So we're looking through this 111 page doc about this top Twitter artist being exposed to be an AI tracer. I really need to pee. Go pee then, bro. Go pee then, man. You got this. But yeah, this is page 16, baby. Even after she deleted her tweets about Chokopaii, Chokopaii went ahead and decided to plagiarize a commission of Rico's character drawn by Kuro MD, followed by a sarcastic Telegram message about it. That is crazy, bro. Targeting Kuro like this is insane, man. Look at this blatant ass fuck. Holy shit, man. It's so blatant. Running it through image to image and then through AI. And then Chokopaii says on Telegram, Chokopaii leaks, she can't generate the image herself. She just copies poses and ideas from other artworks. Please call her out on it. When you overlay the images, 2 pixels match up. All right. Continuing to make fun of this shit, huh? Really? An amazing person overall. Hey, yo. Hey, dude, to be fair, I have seen some quote-unquote art from Chokopaii on Twitter before of Raiden Shogun. And as someone who used to main Raiden when I played Genshin, I can tell you it did look fucking amazing. Unfortunate that it's AI, but man, there's a couple of those motherfuckers. There's like this one trend a few months ago where people were drawing their favorite characters in a yoga pose. And Chokopaii did that shit with Raiden Shogun, even though it was AI. But yeah, that looked interesting. Yeah, dude, why are you guys clipping me talking about the ass bill? Did you see the US government involving in Anthropix Mythos AI and banning it because it was too dangerous and overpowered? Yeah, I still believe it's a marketing trick. And I believe Anthropix's marketing trick has backfired now. They kept saying, oh my God, guys, it's so dangerous. Oh my God, guys, it's so dangerous. Oh my God, guys. And then the US government's like, okay, if it's so dangerous, then you can't sell it to anyone outside of the US. And so now they're like, oh my God, this has to be a mistake. Please let us make money. It's like, dude, what the fuck do you want, man? It's so cringe. But anyway, back to this. After that, Chokopaii kept hiding any comments pointing out that she was tracing AI on Twitter and uploading more time lapses. Ignoring the fact that the Procreate time lapses, they did look just a bit convincing when compared to her previous ones. All right, let's see this one. Let's see. I'm very grateful for the censor bar over here. Very grateful. Okay, let's see it restart. Okay. Yeah, so again, it looks more convincing than that Hatsune Miku drawing that we saw earlier. It looks more convincing than that one. Here, no mistakes whatsoever. Perfect sketch. Here, on the other hand, there's actually some modification, right? So Chokopaii, throughout this time, right, got better at faking a time lapse. She even added an arrow to indicate the lighting. Lighting, yeah. I make that mistake too sometimes. The lighting direction for the shadows. This is another lengthy video that I had to speed up to convert to GIF format. You can watch the 7-minute time lapse on Twitter. I was going to click that, but then I remembered there's probably not going to be a bar on the booba. So, yeah. Nah, I'm ungrateful for the censor bar. Yeah, honestly, dude, same kind of, but you know, it's nice also to not get banned off YouTube. Unfortunately for Chokopaii, someone else had already seen the AI image she was tracing for this time lapse, or potentially had run through image to image as she had done multiple times before. Holy. Look at that. It is so similar. The eyes are a perfect match, making this unlikely to be a coincidence. Dude, it's like 1-to-1 almost. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Chokopaii was successfully... Okay, so yeah, this is more proof. Then next section, traced AI commissions. Okay, this is where it gets spicy, bro. People were paying Chokopaii money, hard-earned money in this economy, and she was scamming them. See Exocorps. An Amazing Sleep. Yeah, so this is where it gets spicy, bro. Chokopaii was successfully scamming people on Twitter while acting like a victim of AI harassment. Commission, 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 commission. Time lapses in her media tab, no AI in her bio. You can't blame clients for not knowing any better. But Chokopaii wasn't just selling commissions on Twitter, she was also doing YCH auctions and selling adoptables on the side through her Toy House account. Toy House? Toy House? What the hell is this, bro? Okay. All right, interesting. I didn't even know what the fuck this was. It's a character storing site. Thank you, Nero. Always coming in with the art references. Always got my back, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Since when does Mr. Streamer have a Twitch? Your name is Sunbeam Woo. Is that meant to be like Sung Jin Woo from fucking Solo Leveling? That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I've been streaming on here, dual streaming since May. Yeah. Are you a crocodile or a dinosaur? I'm not anything. My sidekick is a dinosaur. But I'm not anything. I'm just a person. So yeah, this was also another place where she was drawing money from, and you could adopt. Like adoptions work this way. If you guys don't know, like I draw, like let's say is this character that I drew right here. Yeah, let's make a whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Like this looks horrendous, bro. How the hell, like the arms, spaghetti arms, and then yeah, and then okay, whatever. Point is, let's say I drew this character, I made it up myself. Okay, this looks like something you'd find in a horror movie. I made this up myself, right? And so then, average dream fan art. Toy House, a good place for OCs. I see. I finished the Shay stream and refreshed to find an active stream. I was running out of videos to binge. Let's go. Big fan. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Onyx. Thanks for the 5. Oh, and if you just finished the Shay stream, then you know that, you know where the platonic inside joke comes from. Anyway, let's say I drew this as an OC, right? As an original character. Is that a new SCP? And so I drew this and I'm like, okay, I'm putting this guy for adoption. So what this means is I'll set a price, right? Let's say $100,000, right? To buy this. And if you pay me $100,000, you adopt this. What does this mean? This design now belongs to you. Okay? This design right here is yours. Everything. Like you want to make merch out of this, whatever. This is yours. It's not mine anymore. It's yours. So that's what adoption means. It means something was already made. You didn't have any creative input. There's no changes that are going to be made either. You can just buy it flat out and it'll be yours. All right. Worth at least $1 million. We can fix that. Thank you. We can fix that. So yeah, that's what adoption means. And so other than her charging for commissions and for YCH, I think YCH is like what? Like surprise me type shit. Can this be on the Gamersubs Cup? Hey guys, gamersubs.gg/Muujin. And Use my code, and eventually we'll get merch there too. We'll get a cup there too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your character here. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like an already drawn pose, and your character just gets replaced there. Yeah, pretty much. So she was selling all sorts of different products, including Adopt Me. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. Bot doesn't want to work for real. If I do this, it doesn't work. Anyway, you can find all my links in the description of the stream, so it's all good. Waffle pack, hell yeah, waffle 8-pack, baby. Anyway, can I haggle on that price tag? It's a little high for me. You know what? Everything's up for negotiation, bro. Don't worry. So yeah, all sorts of shit like Adopt, YCH, YCH, etc. A few months before the Glorpy Miko situation on November 15, 2024, Chokopaii posted a YCH auction on Toy House. YCH stands for your character here. Basically, the artist draws the winner's OC with the post composition presented on the sketch. So yeah, YCH made, right, tying her hair up. If you buy this, then she'll just draw your character here instead, pretty much. On November 16, 2024, the winner paid $100 for the auction, and Chokopaii mentioned that it would take 2 to 3 months to finish. However, there was no further communication after that, so after 3 months of no responses, the client messaged Chokopaii on Twitter. Chokopai's excuse was that she had lost her Toy House account. Okay. So they had one here. Don't worry, I always show stages of the work. The payment has arrived, by the way. Thanks a lot. Okay, if you could show me the progress that you make as you go, I'd love that. Great. I'll let you know when I find out if the payment has arrived. The deadline is about 2 to 3 months. Oh, from bottom to top, whatever. Point is, whatever. So then, this was November 2024. November, right? On February 2024, this person who won messages them on Twitter and says, yo, I commissioned you for YCH on Toy House 3 months ago, but haven't heard back from you. Do you have an update? This is Vanilu on Toy House. Chokopaii says, sorry, I lost access to the Toy House. What commission do I owe you? And then this person says, it was this one. I'm not sure if it flagged for NSFW. Sorry. If you need me to send you my OC reference again, please let me know. Chokopaii says, please send me the OC. I'll draw a chibi as a gift. Please forgive me. Here you go. And then July comes in, and this person's like still waiting on commission. Holy shit, bro. And this person was replying to them and shit too. Please respond to my DM. I've been waiting to hear back from you on the commission you said would take about 3 months. This person ghosted me on a commission, and now I'm like 100 plus USD with zero. I'm out like 100%. I'm out like 100 plus USD with no communication. Chokopaii never answered to the client, and the client has yet to receive a refund. The case of another client she had ghosted after taking a $300 commission will be mentioned later, as it is tied to Chokopai's sister, Michi. I was also told that Chokopaii also ghosted Telegram clients during 2024 and never refunded them. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's just like, it's like you group up every negative trait a Twitter artist has and you put it into one person, you end up with Chokopaii. Ghosting, tracing, bullying, like everything just muddled up into one person, and you end up with Chokopaii. Insane. Why is everyone in Twitch chat spamming 8-pack, bro? Yeah, that's crazy. Retirement from art. This is a roller coaster, bro. On July 27, 2025, Chokopaii posted the following statement on her Telegram. I don't have anything to post, and I don't feel like drawing anymore. So I want to retire as an artist. Thanks to everyone. For those who are interested, I plan to make my debut in 2026 as a VTuber. Of course. If anyone's interested, all the news about that will be on my social media and about my life in general. And for those who stick around here, I'll definitely post a link to my new social media accounts. I'll be drawing my own character, and maybe in the future I'll just make fan art for YouTubers and all kinds of stickers. Thank you all for this year. I've never had such ups and downs in my life, so many good and bad things, but art commissions are just too much for me. Oh, they're just too much. The harassment has been too crazy, bro. I just want to draw in peace. You know, I'm glad that so far there hasn't been like an AI tracer or a horrible artist like, you know, that ghosts and shit that has made fan art of me. I'm glad. It seems like they're not really attracted because I think they feel like they can't get clout out of me. I don't have that Twitter clout like these bigger VTubers, with like over 100,000 followers. So, I don't think it would get that much attention to begin with. That's a good thing, dude. That's a good thing. But instead, we have incredible art in our Discord server. Yes, that's where it's at. Hell, and it's not traced because there's no reason to there's nothing to gain from it necessarily except my unbridled praise. Okay, alt accounts, timeline. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's a fucking history timeline, dude. Teru. Oh my god, bro. Just have my channel, have my YouTube channel at this point. Look at this, bro. Oh my god, this is a historical timeline. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally in love with this Google Doc. I'm gonna end up like that one fucking Japanese guy who married a Hatsune Miku hologram. Holy shit. Wow. After that Telegram statement, Chokopaii stopped posting on her Twitter and her Telegram accounts. Her last upload on Twitter was, dude, this is such a beautiful doc, was on June 28, 2025. During this time, she moved on to her other accounts, Michi, Mashiro, Lavadial, Kira. If you need a refresher on how these accounts are all tied together, go back here. We already saw that, right? Before elaborating on each account, here's a timeline of events. Wow. So, November 2021, Lavadial joins Twitter. June 2024, Chokopaii joins Twitter. December 2024, Michi joins Twitter. I wanted to burp, but I didn't. Unfortunate. March 2025, Michi's Telegram channel is created. March 29, 2025, Michi's first Twitter post. April 2025, Mashiro joins Twitter. May 28, 2025, Lavadial is active on Twitter around this time. Dude, I feel like Mr. Incredible in the fucking movie when it's like da 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 da, and he's going through like the computer and seeing this person dead, this person dead. We're just going through like everything right now. Like this person here, this person there. Kira joins Twitter, June 2025. Mashiro tweets for the first time, June 2025. Chokopai's final tweet before disappearing, June 2025. Kira is active on Twitter around this time, uploading Gen AI, July 2025. All posts are deleted on an unknown date. July 2025 as well. At the same time, Lavadial is active on Twitter around this time, uploading AI Gen. End of July 2025, Mashiro opens up commissions, actively posts multiple images every week. At first, trace from AI, but eventually full AI Gen. At the same time, Chokopaii posts she's retiring from art on Telegram. August 2025, Michi makes a new Twitter account, Meech111. September 2025, Mashiro opens commissions. September 2025, Lavadial Twitter account suspended. October 2025, Michi's I don't use AI tweet, final tweet before disappearing. October 2025, Chokopaii makes a new Twitter account. Same month, Chokopaii posts AI adoptable on her Fur Affinity account someday between October 1 to 15. November 2025, Mashiro activity decreases on Twitter, one upload per week. AI images instead of traced AI. Same month, Chokopaii starts posting on Telegram again. Same month, Michi uploads commissions on Telegram, still missing from Twitter. Activity decreases on Telegram after this. December 2025, Chokopaii renames her original Nympha Tian Twitter account to Chertui to Uij9p and adds Lavadial, Patreon link to bio. December 1st, Chokopaii deletes her retirement post from Telegram. And just like that, boys, I'm out of retirement. Just like that, boys. You know what? Retirement. Look, I was on the beach all my life and shit, like during my retirement and shit. But even palm trees get old. At a certain point, I wanted to get back to locking in and doing what I'm best at, tracing. 2 days later, Chokopaii posts her new Twitter account for the first time, actively uploading trace slop after every week. January 2026, Chokopaii renames her old Twitter from Chokopaii Art to Chokopaii Rewards. January 6, 2026, Michi posts on Twitter for the first time in 3 months. This will also be the final post before becoming inactive again. February 14, 2026, Mashiro's final post before moving accounts. 10 days later, Mashiro moves to a new account, Mashiro Alt, and starts uploading new AI Gen there. Account was created on December 24, 2024, but renamed on February 2026. March 2026, Chokopaii continues to post AI slop on her new account. Holy shit. Holy shit. The dedication's mind-blowing. I know, right? Thanks for the 5 months, Sammy. What's up, Akurol? The topic is in the title. Topic's in the title of the stream. Teru can be a legendary scribe. Yes, I agree. Thanks for the 5. I agree. Holy shit, bro. This is a spider web. This is like looking at that, like, this is legit. It's like looking at the mafia org chart. The request has been blocked. Guys, you heard it here first. The FBI has a problem with me. You heard it here first. The Federal Bureau of Investigation has a problem with me. Yes, sir. They have blocked me. Whatever, bro. Point is, this feels like I'm looking at this chart. You have the Don, the underboss, the consigliere, the capos, the soldiers, like this whole crime chart. This whole fucking crime chart. It's like this person appears, then this person appears, and this person appears, and this person disappears, and this person appears, and this crazy. Crazy. FBI open up. All right, let's begin at looking at each account individually, starting with Levadiol. Holy. So we're in the section alt accounts timeline. Then Michi, the sister, charging $700 for traced commissions. Michi part 2, ghosting clients again. Holy shit, what a roller coaster. And then Doc part 2. This is going to be an 8-hour stream, isn't it, bro? Holy shit. All right. Levadiol. On Levadiol's Patreon, Chokopaii does disclaim the images are AI. Okay. I don't have a lot of screenshots of her activity or commissions on Twitter with this account, as it was suddenly suspended sometime during September 2025. As of March 2026, she still actively updates the Levadiol Patreon and Pixiv accounts. Okay, cool. We're not going to visit them because they're NSFW, but cool. Dude, I'm going to make a video about this most likely, and I'm genuinely thinking the video is going to be like 4 hours. Like edited and everything with a structure. Holy shit, bro. Am I actually going to do this? I guess so, bro. If I made the Cinder video, I can do this too. Hey, yo, Levadiol's original uploads had a different AI style than the one she is currently generating. Okay. Okay. The current images generated for Patreon/Pixiv are using the style of Japanese artist Bunshi. Okay, so a huge change. Huge, massive change. Went from this to this, right? Went from this art style, this way of rendering, this way of anatomy, this way, I mean, this entire style is different to this. Not suspicious at all, bro. LoRa stands for low rank adaptation and is a smaller model that is trained with very specific data that helps fine-tune details in other large models. We've already been through this. LoRa is like during the Asami video, LoRa is like what you do to like go like try to replicate something on a smaller scale. So instead of just doing like AI art that steals like thousands of different art styles, you just take the art style of one person, like 10 of their drawings or something, and then the AI will create something out of that style specifically. I'm famous, I swear. Subscribe with Prime. Damn, you must be famous then. What is going on with Raiden? I don't know, bro. She could be sitting on a toilet for all I know. LoRa's are usually trained with all of an artist's works without their consent to replicate their style with AI. So Bunshi is the person being stolen from, and this is what's AI generated, right? So although Pixiv requires users to tag AI-generated content, none of Levadiol's content is properly tagged, and uploaded content is also marked as original, despite them not being original characters. Okay. Their description on Pixiv says, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Blue Archive, all characters are 18+. Easy way to get followers. Draw gacha characters being sexy as hell, and yeah, dude, that's how you do it. Trace AI or hell. Don't even trace AI, because Levadiol doesn't even trace. Levadiol, that's another account of Chokopaii. This is where she doesn't even trace. She doesn't even bother. She just generates and posts. Levadiol's Patreon avatar and image used for her collections is art from Twitter user Wanla, most definitely being used without permission. Chokopaii also uses one of her alts, Ouij9p, to promote Levadiol's Patreon. Okay. Now on to the next account, Kira Uip. Kira was also generating AI content with Bunshi style, but Chokopaii wiped their media tab at one point during 2025. As of 2026, the Pixiv for Kira Uip has been abandoned. The last upload was July 30th, 2025. She goes through accounts like fucking like used condoms, bro. That's how she goes through. She just makes a new account every time she gets in trouble, and she just, as soon as there's any backlash, moves on to the next one. And also like resurrects a lot of them too. Yeah, Nightbot's struggling on YouTube chat. No worries. You don't reuse your condoms? Question mark. That's insane, bro. That's the most diabolical thing I've seen in my chat in the 2 hours and a half I've been live, bro. That's insane. Michi, the sister. All right, the fake sister. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Michi. There's 2 Michi accounts. One with 34,000 followers, the other one with 8,500. Okay. She has to have like 100 email addresses, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's not hard to make an email address, though. There's a fake sister now. Yeah, it's her pretending to be her own sister. Yes. The best way to understand who Chokopaii is, the person we're talking about right now in the document, this is someone who pretty much wrote a fanfic around her entire life and is living it. This is Michi, an artist who first introduced herself on Telegram during April 1st, 2025. Hey, April Fools! It's just all an April Fool's joke. Let's begin by addressing Michi's statement that she's 15 years old. She's not, don't worry. As the Telegram post that had this information was edited on June 16, 2025 to remove it. This is what it used to look like. Bro, Teru with the fucking detective work. Holy moly. I'm 15 years old. My birthday's on March 8th. I use an iPad Air 2022, edited, and then that information is gone. Cool. All right. Imagine role-playing as a minor, as a fake sister who's a minor. Lolo Lussy, thanks for the prime. Michi did not immediately mention being Chokopai's sister, but after she uploaded a couple artworks, Russian artists started noticing the similarities between her and Chokopai's art, amongst other things. So only after a few days after her introduction post, she made the following statement. I saw these stupid accusations. If anyone didn't know, Chokopaii is my older sister. Maybe that's why our styles might be a little similar, because I've been inspired by her since I was a kid. So people, no negativity. I love everyone. There'll be a post tonight. So convenient, bro. So convenient. Look, I don't know about that many different, sibling situations where you have like siblings and they're both artists, but this isn't like, oh wow, you have the same eyes as your sister. You have the same hair as your sister. This is an art style. You don't inherit it's not in your DNA, bro. The fuck do you mean? It's like, oh shit. I tried to make another alt in my crime syndicate and people caught on. Oops, we're sisters. Do the whole stream in that voice. My voice will be fucking shot for like a year, bro. No, hell no. Screenshot source. Michi's current Telegram avatar and previous Twitter avatars are AI generated. So, this is the thing with these people, bro. Like, what's the point of pretending like your art is real and not AI, and then you use a fucking AI profile picture? I don't get it. Me and my sister draw, and our styles are completely different. No, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. They're sisters, so that's why their art is so similar. It makes sense, right? It's something you inherit. It's in your DNA. Bro, me and my wife both are artists, and we're together for 8 years. People constantly mistake us for siblings, yet our art styles are drastically different. Yeah, it's not something you just. It's not a copy paste. It is really weird, bro. And the fact that she introduced herself, she made this post before editing her initial post, by the way. Like she said, yes, she's my sister. After introducing herself as 15 years old. Imagine a 15-year-old drawing shit like this, bro. You must be a prodigy if you could draw like, hey, listen, fucking call up the best mangas in Japan. Go draw there. What's up, Asana? Even though she edited her Telegram post to remove her age, she would still post on Twitter that she was 15 years old. Despite supposedly being underage, Michi has an NSFW Patreon. Patreon requires face and ID verification for NSFW accounts. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro. Look at these massive, look at these massive bazongas, bro. It costs $0 to support a 15-year-old artist. Crying emoji. Always with this stupid, I can't take this fucking emoji seriously anymore, bro. It's like the smiling cat emoji, man. art, like these tracers always use this shit to make you feel pity for them. It's like, shut your bitch ass up, man. You know what you're doing, bro. You know what you're doing. God damn. Yes, this stupid ass fucking emoji right here, bro. I can't take that shit seriously no more. How did no one see something wrong with this? A 15-year-old drawing massive sweaty melons. NSFW. Excuse me? I assume people on Twitter noticed this and reported it to Patreon because Michi's original Patreon account got suspended at one point last year and she had to make a new one. Good. You can't pretend to be 15 and draw NSFW, bro. And while Michi would keep mentioning that Chokopaii was her older sister, Chokopaii never really made any comments suggesting that Michi was her little sister. It's okay. I am pleased to be compared to my sister. I look up to her. Don't be ridiculous. This is my older sister. And here you can see Michi saying cute to one of Chokopai's art pieces, and then Chokopaii just says, thanks. Thanks. Dude, like, you guys know RuneScape? You guys know RuneScape? How like RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, you would have like these people that would be like, yo, I'll be your girlfriend for 100 gold. Right? Buying girlfriend, right? You guys remember this shit? Any one of you experienced this shit? So what some people do, what some people unironically do in this game, okay? When they were kids, maybe some adults do that too. What they would do is they'd be playing on PC, they'd make another account on the laptop. And they would like unironically pretend to be a girl on the laptop and pretend and just be themselves on their PC. And they would talk to themselves to make it seem like they just got with someone on RuneScape as a girlfriend, like saying buying girlfriend, and on the laptop they're like, oh, how much? And on the PC they say 100 gold. Yes, they date themselves so that others around them can be like, wow, that's crazy, right? That's sad. Listen, when people were when there's a lot of kids who played this, that makes sense. As a kid, it makes sense. But what's really funny here, they'd buy and date themselves mostly just to get a reaction, mostly just to get a reaction from people, right? But what's really funny here is that this is what's happening right now. Like, this is literally Chokopaii on two different fucking accounts. She's complimenting herself and she's thanking herself. And this is a full-fledged adult. That shit's so funny, bro. Self-love, I guess. That is not self-love. This is fan fiction, bro. This is like writing a fictional character that compliments you. That's crazy. I roleplay that I'm my own girlfriend for free. These guys aren't even locked in. How old is she again? I don't know if we know her age, but she's definitely an adult. Because to make an NSFW account on Patreon, you have to use your ID. And you have to be over 18. So we can already tell that she's over 18. Michi's username seemed kind of familiar to me until I realized there was another artist with a similar name on Twitter, Miyuchik. At first, we didn't know if this was yet another Chokopaii alt, as the style was not similar, but the artist was also Russian. I decided to reach out to the artist and see if it was a coincidence. Hi, Miyuchik. Sorry to bother you like this, but I was wondering if you were related to Michi/Michi20, as your usernames are so similar. Hello. No, I've known about her for a long time. She just copied my username. Lol. Sad face. I don't know what I can do with this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, bro. Back in September 2025. Screenshot shared with permission. September 2025 ? Yeah, this doc was supposed to be out last year during October, but life and Asami got in the way. I'm glad you were finally able to release this, Teru. Holy shit. With that knowledge in mind, you can take a look at their Twitter bios and notice the similarities. Michi, illustrator, comms, michicard.co. Miyuchik, illustrator, comms, Miyuchik. Dude, what the fuck? Control-C, Control-V type shit. What the fuck? That's fucking funny. Other Russian artists on Telegram once more noticed the similarities. This is how one of them recalls it. As far as I know, she's also around blank years old. When people started actively talking about AI use among artists, she came under fire too because of blank. Basically, when Chokopaii and some other artists ended up on a list of suspected Russian AI users, Chokopaii started trying to befriend some of them, bonding over a shared problem, so to speak. I'm 100% sure that because of the situation, Chokopaii was heavily inspired by Miuchik's story, her age, her username, and everything else. That's so creepy, bro. That's so creepy. Plagiarizing artists, part 2. Hey, yo. On April 2nd, 2025, Michi posted a Narissa fan art on Twitter. For this section, remember, as I had mentioned earlier, you can plagiarize any image online with image to image. People noticed that this image resembled another Narissa artwork uploaded by another artist back in March 2025. So on April 17th, 2025, Michi made the following statement on her Telegram channel. Sorry for the rant, but I'm really upset right now. I buy ads from people, but they end early because people come and complain that I'm supposedly cheating with AI, even though there's no proof. Please leave me alone. So funny. It's so funny, bro. Even though there's no proof, I don't have the skills to be accused of this. I draw for fun for the comments. I see on Pixiv that someone is adding the AI hashtag to my work. What are you people doing? What have I done to you? I just want to apologize for that Narissa art. It really was inspired by another artist's work. But there's no copyright on the idea, right? I don't want to see negativity on my channel, and I'll ban people who are clearly just looking for a show and want to see me suffer. Thanks for listening. Teru says, plagiarized. While the canvas dimensions are different, the composition looked very similar to an artwork that Enhace had uploaded a month before. Holy similarity, bro. God damn. The plagiarism is real. I mean, look, you can copy someone's pose. It's not copyrighted. Yes, it's true, but I mean, copying the art style is not part of the deal. Because Michi/Chokopaii has a history of plagiarizing works with image to image, I've yet to show every single example to keep the document as streamlined as possible. I don't believe this was a coincidence. And to show you how Chokopaii usually gaslights people, pretends to be a victim and twists the truth, here is her October 2025 post about the situation. What's up, Yuki? What have I missed out on? Oh man, what haven't you? We're not even halfway through though. Join in for the ride. Another artist doc. This is the artist doc. This is the artist doc. 111 pages. There's never going to be an artist doc that can beat this one. So this is Michi also like doing the same thing, gaslighting, being a victim, etc. Legit almost sounds like Carl Wieser with that voice. Thank you. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Why do they always draw the boobs so big? Like, did they not get the fucking pain of carrying those around? Obviously not. I don't think they care. It's mostly like about how good it looks for their eyes. They don't care about the back. Are you going to cover the entire doc in the stream? I'll attempt to, yes. I'll do my best, yes. Hopefully we'll get through it, or at least most of it. So this is her also gaslighting and shit, saying, in addition, there are many accusations of plagiarism of the Narissa drawing, the same pose and clothing. Yes, I have acknowledged this, and I was wrong and feel extremely ashamed about it. I was truly inspired by this art and wanted to draw something similar, and I deeply regret this action. I have already apologized to this artist in person, and I even have a screenshot of the apology. Please stop constantly bringing up the situation, as I have already acknowledged and I learned from my mistake, it won't happen again. Teru then says, as far as I know, she never acknowledged it on Twitter before, and the screenshots she attached were meant to paint herself as a victim again. The first screenshot is a DM that never got answered, followed by a screenshot of Enhace blocking her, implying that Enhace had ignored her after she reached out. So here we can see Chokopaii messaging Enhace saying, I'm sorry I didn't answer you, but I don't want to cause a scandal. My body is too weak for that. Please forgive me again. I was wrong. I was inspired by a work, but I drew it myself and I don't use artificial intelligence. Please delete the post with me. I can't see the negativity from different people in my direction. Blocked. Except that Michi admitted the fact that Enhace had contacted her first, but she deleted Enhace's message before taking the screenshot. That is so shady, bro. Holy shit. So this is what actually happened. Hello, it has come to my attention that one of your Narissa drawings is very anatomically similar to one of mine from some times ago, and I thought I'd reach out for clarification. Were you referencing my art? So this is Enhace sending the message first to Michi, who is Chokopaii. Chokopaii would say, I'm sorry I didn't answer you, but I don't want to cause a scandal. My body's too weak for that, blah, blah, blah. So she fucking deleted Enhace's message. Took a screenshot and made it seem like Enhace ignored her and blocked her, trying to paint Enhace as someone who's unreasonable, who can't accept an apology. That is crazy, bro. Enhace DM screenshot shared with permission. Blocking someone doesn't delete their message history. This was intentional. Wow. As if the other person couldn't prove her wrong. So strange, bro. That's the thing. She's just like relying on her echo chamber of whoever like calls herself a fan of hers, and that's it. And plus, artists are typically allergic to drama. They just want to do their shit, man. They just want to fucking draw and post it. So this is why Teru kind of like dislikes writing these documents, even though they're really good at it, because they just want to fucking draw. You know, they just want to draw and post cool shit and retweet cool shit. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to have that be their entire pastime. So that's also an advantage that AI tracers have, is that they're always constantly involved in drama. Real artists don't like that. And so if it's like a one-on-one battle, the artists are just eventually just going to be like, fuck it, I'm just going to block this person and move on. While Michi's traced work fluctuates in anatomy style slightly, the only semblance of consistency is in the eyes, and even then they aren't always similar. Her works resemble artist Xiandai Yu. I actually followed Xiandai Yu style the most. I remember like Xiandai Yu was like in some drama like 2 years ago or some shit. Some really stupid drama. Like of people attacking her art style for no reason. I was like, bro, so stupid, man. Yeah. You want to pet my cat? That's the fucking drawing from Sendai. And this is the drawing from Michi. It was deleted. You want to pet my cat, she says. And again, same thing with Astra. Complete art style copy. Under Michi's tweet, she'd get a reply saying, I really love your art style. It reminds me of Chandai Yu's style a bit. Cool art. To which Michi says, yes, I am inspired by her style. Thank you. It's like, yo, I think you stole an art style from someone. No, I'm just inspired, bro. I'm just inspired. Trust me. Yeah, it was over a straight Genshin ship. Yes, it was. She drew a straight couple and she got so much shit. And I even tweeted about it. I was like, dude, this is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking seen. Just draw what you want. Part 2 has 31 pages. This is going to take so long. No, bro. No, bro. No, it'll be fine. Trust me. From what I understand, part 2 is mostly just time lapses. So we're going to have fun with that, I think, hopefully. Trace time lapses 4, Michi edition. There's no such thing as stealing an art style, though. There kind of is. Everyone has their own art style. So the thing with Chokopaii, right, is not, she didn't just spawn yesterday and started drawing like this. We've already shown this like throughout the document. She was drawing since 2020 or 2019. She had a very distinct art style 2019 to 2022. And then everything changed after she started using AI. So this idea of stealing art styles, like, yes, obviously you can't really steal an art style, but when you've already had an art style for years and all of a sudden it changes within the span of a year to someone else's art style, it's fishy. And it's probably because you ran through their shit through AI. All right, time lapses 4. During early 20, and not to mention, she doesn't even fucking mention, like, she doesn't credit people, you know? Like, this is clearly like, if you saw these 2 drawings, you'd think it's the same person that drew them. No, that's the whole point. During early 2025, some people noticed typical AI tracer red flags on Michi's account. 1. New account with no past online art records but skilled level art. 2. AI tracing elements, looping hair, wonky hands, poor line work compared to anatomy, fluctuating anatomy proportions between images. Just like her previous persona, the pattern that followed was the same. On April 18, 2025, weeks after the Enhace plagiarism situation, Michi posted a time lapse to prove that she's not tracing. Here we fucking go again. Let's wait for it to restart. Here we go. All right. Okay. All right. Sketching phase. Cool. Let's see what Teru has to say about it. The first thing to point out is always the art program. In this case, this is a 30-second clip, Studio Paint time lapse, identified by the logo on the top right. I mean, of course. Unlike Procreate, recording a trace time lapse isn't as straightforward with CSP as it doesn't have hidden layers. However, there's a way to hide a layer from showing in the time lapse. You are limited to binary line work, but it's still possible. Personally, I don't think Chokopaii/Michi is using that method here. There is yet another method that would let you forge a trace time lapse with CSP that doesn't involve the program itself. But besides those two methods, I'm more likely to believe she's using an AR to trace here, and then color picking from another canvas open with CSP. For my personal analysis, it's not the sketching that's suspicious in this case, but rather the way some of the hair streaks have no coherence to when they are lined. Okay. And the precision in the line work itself, the anatomy accuracy without edits from an artist who has no past art history. Combine that with all the previous red flag elements in other artworks, looping hair, wonky hands, poor line work compared to anatomy, fluctuating anatomy proportions between images, and this time lapse doesn't really prove anything. However, if this same time lapse had been uploaded by someone without AI tracing red flags in their other art, or someone with a long history of online art uploads and consistency, then it'll be less likely to suspect it's traced. So you see, it's really hard. It's a really hard process to really understand if someone's tracing or not, especially when they understand how to make a time lapse look real. In this case, this was actually not too bad. Problem is, other art was suspicious. This didn't really prove much, and it also didn't prove the fact that she wasn't Chokopaii, right? Since there was now a time lapse as a shield from any future accusation, Michi would go on and continue telling people that she wasn't using AI or tracing. Please stop blaming me. I'm a real artist who tries to draw himself. Himself? That must have been a bad translation. I will send you the layers of this work. I try to draw every day and my drawings may not be perfect. Only 6 months after she had uploaded her first artwork, Michi would make a new account as she had been shadow banned for uploading suggestive artworks. While it's frustrating to get shadow banned and not indicative of anything in itself, tracers usually worry a little too much about being shadow banned when their art account is brand new. Okay. Second screenshot. Misui complaining about being shadow banned. Again, this is usually not a sign that someone is tracing, but as an artist, if you just joined Twitter for the first time, you wouldn't know what a shadow ban is or how to know if you are shadow banned. Good point. Good point. Help me, please. I'm in complete despair. Almost all my works fall under the shadow ban, although they're not so explicit, for example. Look at my recent work with Fern. She's just standing there in one dress, and she's been banned. Even in the black version, I do not know. Mei Chan comes in and says, same, this is just awful. Twitter gives them out completely randomly. It completely kills all my motivation to draw. Twitter themselves claim that they don't do shadow bans, but what's the result? Mei Chan 200 also complained about shadow bans. You'll find out who this is later in the doc. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy shit, bro. Teru calls out multiple people other than fucking Chokopaii too. 2026 onwards. Chroma key tracing. Oh my god, like Teru just went all out, called everyone out in this document. My god. So then Michi would make a new account. Here's my new account, Meech111. Unfortunately, this will only be available to NSFW as Twitter has permanently disabled my account. I would greatly appreciate your support there. What permanently disabled probably means here is that her account was marked as 18 plus, so it's not visible to people when they are logged out. For AI scammers, getting a constant stream of views to get commissions is more important than their follower count. So at the end of the day, I guess they care about views for money. So they rarely get attached to their accounts and just make new ones if they get shadow banned. Plus, the Twitter algorithm currently favors new or smaller accounts when it comes to reach/views. So on August 21st, 2025, Michi would move from Michi20 to Meech111, while keeping her old account to RTD images so she would upload on her new account. Interesting. Very interesting. Here we go. Charging $700 for traced commissions, baby. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. As of early 2026, sometime during April 1st to 10th, Michi's card with her commission information was deleted. Not a problem. I figured that was going to happen eventually, so here's the archived version instead. All right. Here we go. 500 USD for half body, $700 USD for full body. The price includes commercial use, NSFW plus 50% of the price. Simple background free. Second character plus 100% of the price. Holy shit. Holy shit. So if you want NSFW, it's $1,050 for a full body. Okay. And if you want NSFW with 2 characters, it's probably like 2,000. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Why is it raining? I don't know. I guess that's the background she used on her website. But sometime between September 2025 and October 2025, her prices were raised from $160 to $500 for a full half body artwork, and from $200 to $700 for a full body artwork. Bro, Wayo, my artist, her art's fucking amazing. Even she doesn't charge $700 for a full body. That's fucking insane, bro. That's insane. That's insane. But then again, her commissions are closed and she only works with companies, but you know what I mean. What happened during a single month that would make Michi raise her prices by over 200%? Bro, having morals is what's really stopping most of us from making bank. I fucking hate it here. Dude, if you didn't have morals, you can do so much shit. You can make so much money. But at the end of the day, most of us do. And yeah, even if you have a lot of money, you'll probably still have a hard time sleeping at night, you know? But I do find like you would enjoy being a content creator the most if you were missing your frontal lobe. Like if you were lobotomized, you would enjoy it the most. You would genuinely have an amazing time. Like you'd be able to do whatever you want and go to sleep and not give a fuck, right? Because, you know, think about it. You know, the people who are constantly here and keep thriving and who always get into trouble and never have any remorse, you really have to be lobotomized, right? Not like just for content creation, but just for anything that involves you scamming people or being an asshole or whatever. So what you're feeling is normal, okay? No worries. You'll become rich one day doing the right thing. I believe in you. Anyway, what happened during a single month that would make her raise prices by over 200%? My only guess is that dude, look at Logan Paul, bro. Bro is lobotomized, man. How is he still here? You know what I mean? You know? Guys, I think there's someone hanging right there. How do you fucking release a video where you're like, oh, guys, I think there's someone hanging right there if you're not lobotomized? Dodacut, thank you so much, bro. But as I said, TTS isn't working at the moment. Down, right, left, right, down, right arrow, down, right arrow, down, right. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though. Mujan oil up. Thank you. He legit has brain damage, though. Unironically, I would appreciate if he took his brain damage elsewhere, away from Pokemon and you know, all that type of shit. I would appreciate if he went to like, I don't know, if he focused on sneakers or some shit, you know? My only guess is that during October, her post started getting so many likes and views that it emboldened her to raise her prices. Why trace four artworks for $200 when you can trace one for $700? I'm not sure if anyone ever paid $700, as she never mentions the client's usernames when she posts commissions. These commissions posted afterwards could have been paid for before the prices were increased. Okay, so she went from like getting like 90K views or some shit to like 1 mil on certain posts. So as soon as she got more attention, raised that shit by 200%. Tracers will usually fluctuate commission prices, basically doing dynamic pricing based on how much attention their recent posts are getting. Another reason to dislike tracers, bro. They have dynamic pricing. Holy shit, how scummy can you be, dude? On the screenshot to the left, Misui changed her prices from $100 to $150 after 4 hours. That's another tracer, by the way. She was mentioned in the... This was the first document Teru had made. And it was included in Asami's document as well. As we are around the September 2025 mark and things became interconnected during October 2025, I will stop talking about Michi for a second and focus on Mashiro before returning to Michi. Mashiro joined Twitter. Holy fuck, bro. Anyway, Mashiro joined Twitter during April 2025. but the first upload was in June 2025. Looking back at the timeline, this is around the time Chokopaii stopped uploading art on Twitter and made her retirement post. Michi was also very active during April 2025, as well as the Kira, UIP, and Lavadiol accounts. Generating and tracing AI is quick and easy, so I can see how it wouldn't be that time consuming for her to run multiple accounts. Mashiro's first posts were all traced before they moved on to posting fully generated AI. As this account was the catalyst for this document, I want to look at the red flags of this profile and treat it as a case study for AI trace accounts. A brand new art account on Twitter joined on April 2025. There are no other socials under profiles besides Patreon. 2. Googling Mashiro_www does not lead to any existing artist profiles or old art. There are no Damburu records or any other social media for this artist. They spawned on Twitter during April 2025. 3. While this seems to be someone who has never posted art online, they have an advanced knowledge on anatomy. 4. Despite their advanced anatomy knowledge, their line work is sloppy and their rendering skills are very basic. 5. The art posted only consists of characters wearing skimpy clothes, bunny outfits, swimsuits, etc. Characters are never drawn in their original outfits. After August 2025, Mashiro would stop uploading traced AI and instead start uploading full gen AI with minor edits on top. This was evident as the newer artworks had a completely more advanced rendering compared to Mashiro's earlier uploads, and more importantly showed multiple melting AI elements when zoomed in. So first off, already a massive difference between this and this, right? And yeah, it's on another level in terms of the rendering and everything, right? Wait, it's a Teru doc? Yes. Yes, look at how good this looks. After August 2025, yeah, we saw this. During this period, Mashiro would start taking commissions, of course. Full body, $253. I love like the random ass fucking amounts of money. Like $253, knee up 127. It's like, what is this, bro? You ran it through a random number generator. Deadline 2 weeks, PayPal only, 100% prepayment. As they had begun uploading more AI instead of just traced images, it became more obvious that this was a fraud account. Many people noticed quickly, but as it happens every time, Mashiro actively hid any comments mentioning AI, blocked people, and just continued to upload, never acknowledging any of the allegations. Let's take a look at the 2 images that got these comments. Thank you so much for the black bar, Teru. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Here we go. Okay. This is the kind of image where there's absolutely no doubt that it's AI generated. Yeah, so looping hair, weird fingers, any strings are weird. Way too many wrinkles on the shirt. Yeah. The hair is weird in the back and it's blurred. Yeah. At this point, artists need a Teru verified badge. That's true. Dude, Teru is just one person. They just want to draw. They don't want to do this shit for the rest of their lives. But yes, if someone had like a fucking thing. No, honestly, the Teru verified badge is just them following you on Twitter and you being an artist. If Teru follows you on Twitter and you make art, that's a verified badge right there, buddy. That's huge. That's huge. If I was commissioning someone, I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm in good hands. I'm in good hands. But yeah, this is really obvious. It is. Merging hair, strings, missing parts, crooked fingers, melted AI artifacts, blocking and hiding replies is pretty effective, especially when no one else is talking about it. They would continue to farm commissions under Mashiro's persona while taking commissions on her Michi account at the same time. Chokopaii had learned that it's better to just shut up and ignore people instead of trying to prove anything, or so it seemed. True. Why is Mugen looking at corn when I just got here? This is not corn, bro. On September 26, 2025, artist Yoclash noticed that Mashiro was taking commissions and would point out that their work was AI. Yoclash's tweet below is a QRT of Mashiro's tweet on the left. I think I remember seeing that tweet. I mean, I follow Yoclash on Twitter. I probably saw that. Please don't pay money for AI slop and support real artists. Hell yeah, bro. Yoclash does some amazing art. What's wrong with the waist on the artwork? It's not the waist. It's the wrinkles on the sweater. There's way too many. There's way too many. I mean, it is nitpicking, right? But there's way too many and it looks weird too. Even if there aren't too many, it looks weird. Like, it's just drawn weirdly. For someone who drew this wrinkle right here really well, why would they draw this so badly? That's like the thing with these AI artists. It's like they don't realize that if an artist was actually like skilled enough to draw this wrinkle right here, they wouldn't fuck up this, right? These inconsistencies really point towards AI. Ali, thanks for the 10. I'm surprised she can keep recreating shit and keep her followings. A lot of content creators don't do that because they lose a ton of their subs, like making a separate vlog channel or VOD channel. Yeah, but these days you can just ignore shit. You can just block people and just move on. You can't get. I already spoke about this in the beginning of the stream, but like you can't be canceled anymore these days. You only get really canceled when you like get demonetized and lose your accounts. Oh my god, a live Mujin, thanks for the content for me and my 5-month-old son. 5 months? That's crazy, dude. That your son must be tiny as hell. That's really cute, dude. What's up, Google Gaga? Tell him I said hi. Mujin, check your Discord's art channel when you have the chance. I just found out of your amazing art. No way. Yeah, I gotta look at the art channel again. Someone said, "Kid, look away." Kid, look away. Don't look at the ass lop. Don't look at the ass lop. Back in grass. That's awesome. I was just saying how YouTube gave me stats about you guys, and it said that 98% of you don't have kids. You mostly have pets. So you're part of the 2%, bro. Huge. Anyway, but just 3 days before that post, another artist on Twitter had tried to alert people about what was happening as well. While this post alerted some people, it didn't gather enough traction to get a response from Mashiro. I'm tiny, so this might not reach many people, but heads up, Mashiro is posting AI commissions, blocking anyone who calls it out in the replies. Please share so artists/commissioners know. Please stay safe. Google knows that? Yes. I already talked about that too in the beginning. They also know, they also like have this thing where they split you guys in terms of household income. Like, yo, you have this many low household income earners, high household income earners. I don't know how. I really don't know how Google gets this information, guys, but now you know that they have it. It was only after Yoklesh's tweet, and I assume under the pressure, that Mashiro finally replied to people, but the red flags just piled up. You see, tracers tend to come up with ridiculous excuses. True. First, charging 20% of the commission price if you wanted a time-lapse recorded for the commission. What? Look at that face. Look at that fucking face that was drawn here as a reaction. That shit's fucking hilarious. What? Bro. It's like, yeah, listen, I get my shit might be suspicious that it's AI. If you want me to give you like a time lapse of your commission that you're already paying a shit ton for, 20% more. Really trying to milk this as much as possible before she makes another account. That's crazy. Then claiming that publishing time lapses would be unfair for people who pay for their Patreon. Publishing speed paint for free would be unfair to the people who pay for my Patreon. Have a nice day. Hey, speaking of Patreon, guys, hey, check out my Stack page. Check out my Stack page, guys, when you can. Stack.com/@Mujin. New comic releasing on Monday, bro. New comic releasing on Monday, bro. Very excited. But yeah, this is bullshit. Obviously, a bullshit excuse. Finally, when pressure builds up, they finally decide to share a time lapse, but with a long time frame. I can. I'll do it in a week. Take your time, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, Midnight Marshy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Holy. Yeah, the time lapses for Chokopaii cost more money because she has to actually sit down and fake it. You know, she has to be like, all right, so how can I make this believable? So it's extra work. So that's why, you know, that's why she needs to be compensated for the like extra hour she takes to fake a time lapse. 3-hour stream, are we in the docky? We're not even halfway through. 36 out of 111 pages, boys. This was the exact moment. Wait. So the accusations piled up. Mashiro said that they would record a time lapse and post it if the people saying their work was AI apologize, specifically mentioning Yoklesh. Knowing Chokopai's past on Telegram and seeing how she had forced people to apologize to her while making fun of them in private, it isn't surprising in the slightest. I'm ready to do a speed paint and post it if the one who said that I'm AI apology to me. But will Yoklesh do it? This was the exact moment when I found out about Mashiro, which led me to Michi, Chokopaii, and her circle of Russian tracers. But before getting into that, let's continue talking about Mashiro. As I've already elaborated on the red flags at the start of this section, To me, there was no doubt this was a scammer. Even if they had never uploaded Gen AI full of melting elements and nonsensical hair and just continued tracing instead, the other red flags were very evident. And while I could 100% confirm they were tracing, the time-lapse is usually what wraps it up. On September 17th, 2025, one day after Yoku's post, I made a post about Mashiro because I noticed I had mutuals following their account. And just as expected, within an hour, Mashiro untagged themselves from my post and I was blocked. So this right here is Teru's post. Already giving us enough proof, to be honest, in this image right here. On September 20, 2025, Mashiro would finally post a highly requested time-lapse of their work, but with comments turned off. The reason why many of my artworks look strange when zoomed in is the 16K image upscaling sites that I use on them. Here's the before and after example. I hadn't noticed it before because the art looks visually pleasing. Yes, an artist won't notice that on their own art. Yes, of course. I will not be responding to any more hate to avoid further conflict. Comments are temporarily turned off. So here we go. This is a Procreate time-lapse, and you can tell by the fading effect at the start of the recording. I have to repeat this every time. Procreate has a function that lets you hide layers from the time-lapse recording, making it very easy to trace. And this is Chokopaii we're still talking about. After the trial and error, found out what makes time-lapses look genuine. Here are two sketch drafts before she draws the actual image. Time-lapses tend to fool non-artists easily. If someone who has never seen time-lapses, art live streams, or art workflow sees the time-lapse on the right, nothing would really stand out as unusual, even when the hair looks like this in the final image. Look at that. Loop-de-loop. Looks like cotton candy. Here's the image, the final image from the time-lapse. Thank you so much for the black bar on the nipple. Thank you so much, Teru. Thank you. Thank you. In Mashiro's excuse as to why the other art had strange elements when zoomed in, they used an upscaling site for their art, and they never noticed before because the art looked visually pleasing. While it's true that AI upscaling will generate artifacts, this tends to happen extensively when the image being upscaled is small or blurry. I know that this is just a ridiculous lie, but for the sake of evidence, let's find out what upscaling site Mashiro is using that apparently generates these strange artifacts. So here's what they linked. A sec, airbrush.com. Did NASCAR spawn today? No, not today, dude. It's a Sunday. They're probably off. The social media manager's probably off. Mashiro is claiming that the melted elements in their artwork are because they upscaled their art. They say they use airbrush.com's image enhancer to upscale it. So in theory, the fuck is this flying ass bug, bro? Hey. Did I kill it? I don't know. So in theory, we could recreate the image on the screenshot, right? Let's do it. After running Mashiro's original image to the site, this was the result. It's a bit hard to notice the differences, so let's zoom in. Original art after upscaling. So yeah, you do lose some details like that little thing on the, like the reflection on the hair. But that's kind of it. What else changes? The eyes. Yeah, details on the eyes. So this is what Mashiro claims it is after the upscaling, right? This is what it actually looks like after the upscaling. So it's still somewhat the same. You still have the details and everything. So traced, upscaled, probably the eye that was being traced, and real upscaled. So again, another bullshit excuse. Mashiro is not the only one who has tried to lie about upscaling technology, adding artifacts to their art. I recall another instance where someone painted over an AI image and claimed it was due to AI upscaling tools, and more recently, another generic AI account lying about their uploads being drawn by them and that the artifacts were once more a product of AI upscaling. After posting the time-lapse and having blocked everyone who mentioned AI, Mashiro would continue to post on their account as if nothing had happened after promoting their Patreon. Comments were turned off for a while on their newer uploads, so no one would be able to bring up AI or tracing. So yeah, they would continue drawing some Genshin shit, some other shit, full on my Patreon. Chokopaii was tracing commissions as Mashiro and Michi. Michi had posted finished commissions, but did Mashiro ever get to scam anyone? Unfortunately, the answer seems to be yes, but none of the commissions were ever uploaded publicly. I was able to upload Mashiro's commission files below thanks to a contributor. So, Mashiro, another one of Chokopai's many different accounts, was charging $230 for a full body, $320 for a half body. Wait, what? I think it's like in reverse. I think they fucked up. That doesn't make sense. In any case, these 4 commissions were people who had commissioned Mashiro, so Chokopaii, and got scammed because they paid money That's that's a lot of money, bro. For some people watching, this might be the average salary in your country monthly. They paid that shit and they got these drawings thinking, oh, cool, someone actually drew this. Nope. It's AI. It's traced. Thus, the main reason for this document is not to cancel Chokopaii. Instead, I want to raise awareness about fraudsters like these charging hundreds of dollars for traced slop. This is very common on Twitter at the moment. I will elaborate more at the end of this document, but to give you an idea, here are a few Russian accounts, Chokopai's friends, running the same traced commission scam. Half body, $180, full body, $230, commission slots, full body, $150, half body, $100, half body, $120, full body, $220, payment via PayPal. PayPal only. So unfortunate. The amount of people that get fucking scammed by this shit too, bro. Indonesia could never. Aren't there protests going on in Indonesia right now? Yo, the rupiah is not looking good, bro. The rupiah is. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Holy. Hey. God bless, bro. God bless my Indonesian viewers, bro. From October 2021 to June 2026, it lost 21% of its value compared to the USD. If you had like $1 million in rupiah in the bank account, now technically it's 800,000. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Hey, nothing compared to the Turkish lira, though, am I right? Nothing compared to the Turkish lira, though, am I right? It's okay, guys. It's okay. You still have a lot to catch up on compared to the Turkish lira, okay? 80% of the value gone from 2021 to 2026. 80% of your savings wiped out. Crazy, bro. Hey, that's insane, man. Hey, God bless the euro. God bless the fucking Swiss franc. And honestly, God bless the Singaporean dollar too. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Very unfortunate. Economy be crashing worldwide. Yeah, dude, we're in a fucking recession. Unless you have AI in your name. If your name was if my name was Mugen AI, my economy wouldn't be crashing. It would be taken off, bro. Wall Street would sniff me out. They'd find my channel and be like, yo, we want to invest. You have AI in your name. I'll be like, yo, man, the only thing I can promise is I'll get a bunch of data centers in my apartment. I'll fit them somehow. Okay, here's $1 million. Cool. A lot of these accounts have successfully scammed clients for the past year. And if they ever have people pointing out their work as traced from AI, it's easier to ignore and block them than to engage. Even if they delete their accounts, they can just make a new account later under a new identity and pretend to be a different artist. Screenshots to the right. Misui, who used to go by Aqua and Foam, pretending to be different artists and making new accounts every time someone called them out for tracing AI. My personal suggestion is that from now on, clients avoid commissioning new artist accounts who can't provide a track record of their art online before 2024. That obviously sucks for new artists, but at the end of the day, you don't want to get scammed either, So unless new artists can show progress, time lapses that aren't suspicious or anything like that, yeah, it's very unfortunate. While all of that was happening over in Mashiro's account during September 2025, Michi did not upload any artwork. It was also during September that Lavidiol's account was suspended. Some people brought up Michi when I posted about Mashiro. I'm not sure, but they followed Michi and their styles are very similar. And this is another new account. Yeah, see, people aren't stupid, bro. They could see this shit. They don't need Teru to make a document. Is your name / branding trademarked? Yes, it is. My logo is too, baby. Thank you for your hard work, Widgeon. Thank you this much time reading. So much stuff is crazy. Hey, anything for you guys. Anything for you guys. Anything for you guys to have something to sleep to or to distract you. Is Kizuna Ai safe? Bro, I remember when Kizuna Ai was in Fortnite. She was brought to Fortnite and the normies were like, what the fuck? We're bringing AI into the game now? It's like, no, bro. Her name is Ai, bro. It's a fucking Japanese name, man. God. To be honest, I had personally seen the account before, and I had seen Chokopaii and Nyan Akwi's accounts back in 2024 too, but back then I thought it was clear the images were traced, and I figured it would be obvious for everyone else, so I just blocked them and moved on. I figured there was nothing I could do, especially because trying to argue with liars is extremely exhausting. True. Now I understand these tracers thrive off people's indifference and lack of action. As long as no one says anything, they can quietly continue scamming. Besides slop raiders without a single artistic bone in their body, there are now artists like Chokopaii fully capable of drawing on their own, exploiting AI by making multiple accounts pretending to be different artists to make separate Patreon accounts. See, this like, I've spoken with my artist Wayo about this before on this topic, and her main concern wasn't these like new artists, you know, like these people that make like new accounts and shit and use AI. Her main concern was skilled artists, actual good artists, who would start employing AI so that they can save time and just make more art and take on more commissions. Because these people are pro artists, they know exactly what other artists might look for when it comes to AI. So they just generate the bulk of the drawing with AI, and they just fix any inconsistencies with their own art style, and boom, you're done, right? So this has been a worry, right? And I'm sure it's happening to a certain extent right now, but it's hard. It's way harder to prove. It's like trying to prove that someone's viewbotting. How many different accounts did she have? 4, 5? Something like that? Yeah, 4 or 5 or some shit. Lavidol, Kira Uip, Michi, Mashiro. Yeah, like around 5 or something. So during September 2025, a few days after I had posted about Mashiro on my account, I received a DM from an acquaintance who helped with the Misui document. I decided to take a look into it. While at first it appeared to be someone just running multiple AI accounts, I ended up finding out about Chokopai's records of bullying, harassment, doxing, and gaslighting. The receipts I was shown, some not published in this doc, were mentally taxing and discouraged me a lot from writing about this issue. Someone else had seen my Mashiro post on Twitter, spread the word around Russian Telegram, and I started receiving emails from multiple artists who were too afraid to talk about Chokopaii publicly because she had their personal information and had threatened to dox them if they spoke against her. These emails ended up confirming the findings that me and my team had gathered. Mashiro was Michi, Michi was Chokopaii, and it was very easy to deduce what other accounts were linked to her, as they were all following each other on Twitter and had reposted each other multiple times on Telegram. We had all the information in screenshots, and it was just a matter of putting together a document. I ended up having to take a break due to unrelated health issues at the time. I hope you're feeling better, Teru. We were also waiting on some emails from other parties that had more information, and while promising at first, eventually we stopped receiving replies. These artists were afraid that they could be traced back by Chokopaii or her friends. In the end, though, the info they were going to provide was related to controversial exchanges about Chokopai's past, lying and bullying, and not necessarily AI tracing. Then, on October 29, 2025, Michi posted this on Twitter. Recently, many people on Twitter have started to hate on me and accuse me of using AI without any evidence, and it's really hurtful. The fact that people on Twitter have started to bully real artists without any proof and everyone just believes them on word of mouth is shocking to me. I have finally gathered the strength to write this post to refute these rumors and prove that I'm a real artist and not a damn AI. The first thing I want your attention to is the layers on my most popular works. I've selected only a few, but if necessary, I could drop a PSD file and a video with yeah, we already saw this, but like, it's funny because every time a tracer is accused of tracing, they always write like a tear-jerking post, like I'm shocked, I'm sad, how dare you? Right? A real artist would just be like, yeah, this is an AI, shut the fuck up, and we'll just post the time lapse, right? Like, just enough with the yapping, you know. I have real proof, and I hope you'll believe the facts rather than blind accusations. Where can I find this doc? I mean, I can just link the tweet. Just link the tweet on both Twitch and YouTube. In addition, there were many accusations of plagiarism of the Nursa drawing. This is when they fucking added that whole weird shit where they deleted the other person's message. And the last thing I need to discuss is my art with Asuna, for which I was accused of copying absolutely unjustifiedly. Unjustifiedly? Is that a word? Unjustifiedly? Is that actually a word? I guess some dictionaries say yes, some don't. Wow. I did not know that. Interesting. Because usually you would use unjustifiably. I guess. First of all, the art is completely different. At least my art is SFW and the artist is NSFW. And it's difficult to create something original with this character. There are many examples of similar art on Google. Okay, whatever. Point is, Tracer was coping, right? And so I usually don't engage with tracers directly. Apologists will often side with the tracer, and NPC accounts will deflect by claiming that you are witch hunting, regardless of how much evidence you present. But combined with my health situation at the time, a mix of stress and multiple people email me about Chokopaii and asking for help, this post felt like the last straw that broke the camel's back, and I felt the uncontrollable urge to reply to Michi, oops. So this is when Teru would quote tweet this and say, showing layers means nothing when you are tracing AI. Posting a time lapse is better proof, except you had tried that with your previous account, Chokopaii Art, and people didn't buy it back then either. And it clearly didn't work with your Mashiro account. So maybe just stop tracing, smiley face. So you don't want to tip off tracers because they will immediately start deleting evidence. But at this point, we had all the screenshots we needed. It was only a matter of organizing them in a doc and archived all the sites. So Chokopaii deleting stuff wasn't an issue at all. Real-time drawing with Magma. Michi had no idea about all the information we had, so I followed along and invited her to draw together on a Magma board. Magma.com is a website where you can draw in real time with other people. Unskilled tracers will absolutely never accept to participate in something like this. Yes, it is possible to cheat in Magma the same way you could cheat with a time lapse, but there are always workarounds and ways to know if the person is tracing. That's why most tracers will panic or become defensive when you bring up drawing together in real time. For example, Asami, when she had been asked to draw in Magma, we remember that, she was like, I don't need to keep proving myself over and over again because of what people say about me. I won't take part in the witch hunts or hate culture. So they always kind of make up an excuse like, no, I'm not going to do this. No, I'm tired of this. No, please stop coming after me. So they always have something to say. An artist who got suspended on VGen for tracing, their account was reinstated by VGen after they faked the recording. That's crazy. That's crazy. Focus on your art and do something better, okay? It's crazy, bro. But this is Chokopaii we're talking about. Someone who always seems to be one step ahead from people that point out she's using AI by tracing AI with AR and learning how to make her time lapses appear very legit. Unfortunately for Chokopaii, I've seen way more convincing tracer time lapses before. Hell yeah, hell, you fucking get him, Teru, hell yeah. I had invited Michi and her sister Chokopaii, while fully aware that, number one, Michi as Chokopaii had done Magma sessions before. She did not know I had this information. Number two, Michi would use her best friend Nyan Yakui as a replacement for Chokopaii, as Michi and Chokopaii are the same person. Nyan Yakui's trace style is very similar to Chokopai's after all. If it wasn't Nyan Yakui, it would be another one of her tracer friends acting as Chokopaii. And number three, Michi was going to use AR or a similar technique to trace in Magma. All right. So here she'd say, yo, free any day, just let me know, etc., in the DMs with Michi, right? And so Michi would then say, excuse me, what do you like, okay, Teru would say, I'm free any day at any time that is more convenient for you. I'm doing this on the condition that you and Chokopaii will be present and that you will share your screen capture. To which Michi would say, excuse me, what do you mean by sharing a full screen? How do I do that? Like a video call? I don't know. Are we drawing just a sketch or a full render of the work? And who will we need to draw? To which Teru would say, a call showing your screen with a program like Discord, Google Meet, or TeamViewer, but it needs to capture your whole screen and not just the Magma website tab. Let me know the date and time. I'll be awake for it. Still waiting for a reply. Michi never replied back. So this was pretty much exposing her. Like, Michi thought, oh, I can do this. You know, I can fucking fake a Magma drawing session. But then Teru was like, yeah, sure, we'll do a drawing session, but also I want to see your full screen. And Michi was like, what do you mean full screen, right? What do you mean? What? I was expecting the Magma session to happen as Chokopaii had hosted multiple Magma sessions in the past, after all, to prove that she wasn't tracing while cheating in the Magma board anyway. So this is 2 posts on her Telegram asking people to come to Magma to watch her live draw, right? Screenshot source. Yep, this is Chokopai's old Telegram account that was banned by Telegram, although I don't know the reason for the ban. And of course, Tun618 is Nyan Yakui, which is her friend. More about her later. What the fuck is up with the Sonic drawing, bro? What the fuck is up with these feet that keep showing up in her drawings, man? God damn. Stinky. I won't be disclosing the methodologies and tools that you can use to know when someone is tracing in Magma. It's not sharing your full screen, as I had mentioned in my DMs with Michi. But I cannot stress enough that when someone wants to cheat, they will find a way to cheat. Time lapses, real videos, or even drawing in real time cannot be fully reliable when dealing with fraudsters. This is an issue as it erodes trust and credibility for everyone else. But just like how there's ways to cheat, there are equally enough ways to know when they are cheating. Going back to Michi's tweet, providing PSD files and showing layers really does nothing when the image is traced. The excuses that you usually hear when people try to pass off an AI-generated image as hand-drawn are usually, I paint everything in one layer. I already merged everything. Or I lost the file, as these are situations that also happen to real artists. I don't think having files unavailable is strange unless it happens exclusively to images that look AI-generated and then painted over, and not ones that look traced. Now let's take a look at the time lapses Michi had uploaded to the Google Drive folder. All right, let's go. Let's watch. Hey, water break. Water break. All right. When I stream, I need to get like a thing with a straw. It's easier. I can just go like. Does a popsicle count? I guess. Yeah, I guess a popsicle does have water in it. Fishing for rare fish in NTE while I watch this and praying for rare fish. What do you think of NTE, dude? You know, it's funny, this whole drama with NTE, like about their whole AI shit, right? You would think the game would flop, but it's like it was #1 most downloaded in Japan and China as the whole controversy was happening. It shows that like when it comes to the highest spending audiences in Asia, they don't give a fuck. AI seems to be only an issue in Western audiences. Very interesting. And I can tell you right now, other companies are taking a look at that. You know, other companies are seeing that shit. You know, they saw the controversy that happened with the West, but they also saw how it didn't affect their downloads in the East. They're keeping an eye out. They know now. So it's interesting for sure. All right. So let's see here. Time lapses. Okay, Clip Studio time lapse. We already saw this one. Original 2 minutes. Yeah, I do agree. The second one does look decent. It does. The second one does look somewhat decent. Yes, there's nothing really wrong with it if I just saw it by itself. The third one, I guess the third one looks sus because even though there's a sketch, there are no other changes later. Like the line, like as the line art is going, there are no. Are there? No, there are. There is like some Control-Zing and stuff here and there. But what Teru is pointing out here is different face structure, anatomy proportions, and line weight within only a few months. Essentially, these three look like they could have been drawn by 3 different artists. That's what we're pointing out here. So by now, Chokopai's time lapses have been mastered. She knows how to make them look fake. I mean, look real. Sorry. But what Teru is pointing out here is that even though these time lapses are done well, the AI isn't consistent with the art styles we're looking at here, right? So even though she has mastered the idea of faking a time lapse, she can't fake the idea that these are 3 different art styles. As mentioned at the start of the doc, Nympha Tian is Chokopai's original art handle. While the Google Drive link that Michi provided had this name, there's another way to link these accounts. If you use the Wayback Machine to access Chokopai's old card, you can see that the Pixiv button on the bottom right leads to Pixiv ID 5141422, original username Nympha Tian, aka Lavadiol, bro. Holy shit. You're actually a private fucking detective, Teru. What the fuck, man? Dude, if you make Teru your enemy, there's a problem, bro. You're fucked. After our DM exchange, Michi went quiet and would stop uploading new art on Twitter until January 2026. Damn. Ghosting clients again! On my QRT of Michi's post with the Google Drive link, VTuber Celia Vale left a comment mentioning that Chokopaii had scammed them in the past by never delivering commission. Chokopaii scammed me out of $300 and still has never responded to me about it. Damn. It seems that Celia had tried to contact Chokopaii multiple times in the past to no avail. From my QRT, they learned about Michi supposedly being Chokopaii, so this led to the following exchange. Please return my $300. It is shameful that your sister, or you, ran away with my money like that. Are you not ashamed to be a scammer or to be related to a scammer? You can't say that you look up to your sister while also saying you have nothing to do with her. Refund my $300. I can even ask someone from Russia to accept the money if you don't have PayPal. To which Michi would say, oh, I'm sorry about that. She told me she'd contacted you again with this stupid fucking crying emoji, bro. Celia would say, she didn't until today, and I did message your other account about how she still hadn't responded in September. That's so fucking funny, bro. Still going on with the act that she's her sister. She told me she'd contacted you. Why? In what conversation does that pop up? While you're having fucking dinner? Oh, yeah, I refunded this person. You guys are not fucking. This is the same person, bro. Let's look at how this developed from a DM exchange between Celia and Chokopaii. I will only be showing her the relevant parts to summarize it. Okay, so this all started in January 2025. Celia would message Chokopaii saying, hello, I was wondering what your prices are for commissions. Also, do you draw VTuber models? Thank you very much. Dude, she even used the fucking smiley cat face. Wow. How can you refuse someone? How can you refuse someone like Celia who is messaging you platonically like this in your DMs? Anyway, Chokopaii would say, thank you. Hi, sweetie. Half body $150, full body $190. Custom character will cost $190. Also, for $300, I can draw 3 outfits for him and a naked version. And yes, I can make you a VTuber model by slicing it, but I can't animate it. It will cost $1,000. Fucking spam, bro. Do you have any VTuber examples yet? She would link this, like some sort of angel VTuber, whatever. And then Chokopaii would say, are you ready to pay now? To which Celia would say, what is your PayPal? And then Chokopaii would say, here's my PayPal, blank. And the money for the transfer is friends and family. It is very important not to write anything in the comments. As soon as you send the amount, please let me know. In dollars, please. When you pay as friends and family on PayPal, you cannot charge back the transaction for any reason. You will lose your money if the artist ghosts you. Scammers take advantage of clients who don't know this. Yeah. And they also can use the money immediately. When you pay business instead of friends and family, they have to show proof that they delivered something to use the money. Otherwise, it stays blocked, right? Been lurking for a hot minute, but I hear cat smiling and had to type it. Yeah, I think that's what happens. A lot of people are lurking, but as soon as they hear that, they just wake up and they're like, I have to type this. And so Celia would say, thank you so much. I'm excited. Also, I forgot to ask, how long do you think it will take for the main outfit to be done? I don't mind waiting. To which Chokopaii would say, I don't know yet, dear. I'll have February free for this. To which Celia would say, okay, no worries. I don't mind waiting. Thank you, sweetie. Hi, I wanted to ask if you know when in February you will start on the model. That was at the end of January, right? And again, a few days later, hello, I'm sorry to bother you. I was just wondering when you will start on the model. A week later, hi again, sorry to message again. I was wondering when you can start on the model I paid for. To which Chokopaii would say, yes, I saw the message from you. I've just posted a proof video to get people off my back. I'll get to work soon. To which Celia would say, thank you. I'm sorry people are harassing you. I hope they go away soon. Thanks a lot. Sorry about that. I didn't think it would get to the point where I was being persecuted. Poor Celia, bro. Activating sleeper agents to just smiley face. Yes, yes. True. You're all fucking sleeper agents. Sweetie. Yeah, I guess it's a matter of speaking. You know? I don't know how often Russians say sweetie or whatever in professional situations, but I know, for example, Indians, they use dear, the word dear a lot, like hi dear, hello dear. You know? What's up, comic? So like it really depends on like your culturally, I guess. You know, like you're talking, like if you're Indian and you're talking to an Indian recruiter, you'll be like, yo, when's the interview? And the recruiter will be like, hi dear, the interview will be tomorrow. It's like, damn, dear, are we sure you're a platonic recruiter, bro? Sweetie in Russian is a way to act like a friend, you know? It's not professional though. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah. So yeah. So it's like it's culturally normal in Russian, but when translated to English, it's like, sweetie, the fuck? You know? Eventually they realized they were wrong. Poor Celia, bro. She was full on like on Chokopai's side. Kept messaging. Hello, I'm sorry, but I'm getting a little worried. If you don't want to do a model, I'm okay with changing the commission to illustrations instead. I would appreciate an update. Chokopaii would say, I'm sorry, I'll send you a sketch tomorrow. Thank you. And then a few days later, hi, are there any sketch updates? Just checking in again. Hello, will a sketch be sent soon? This is March now, bro. Hello, I'm sorry, I've had problems in my life. I'm just starting to get in touch. Please wait for updates during this month or early next. I sketched the idea in a maid costume. How do you like it? If you don't like it, tell me which 3 outfits you want. Then I'll pick another one for you. As a reminder, March 2025 was when Chokopaii started posting on Michi's account. After no visual updates of any kind from January to March, Chokopaii would finally send Celia a sketch on March 18th, 2025 before ghosting her DMs again. Seeing as there was no real progress after 3 months and communication was poor, Celia decided to ask for a refund, but Chokopaii never replied back. This is a real scammer, bro. This is a real scammer in, like, as you can see with your very eyes. It's okay, Xanas. You can continue the VOD tomorrow. Good night. In Australia will straight up say, "Oh, I can't," and that about the same. It can be greeting or an angry call out. It's all about the tone. Yeah, dude. Imagine the culture shock when you go to Australia and you know, like, rudimentary level English, and you hear someone saying, "Oh, I can't. Pass me a beer, will ya?" It's like, what the fuck did you just call me? What did I do to you, man? Oi, oi, oi. Chill out, yeah? I'd cry. That's a suspiciously good accent there, Mujin. What, bro? You think I'm secretly Australian or something? Huh? Or maybe secretly a fucking Kiwi? Huh? Is that what you think? Huh? Is that what you think, bro? I've actually been to Australia once, to Sydney, for like 2 weeks when I was 7 years old. Yes, sir. Got to see kangaroos. The zoos in Australia are built different. The zoos there are built. I've never been to a zoo that is as crazy as the one I went to in Sydney. It was something else. It was something else, bro. But yeah, I definitely want to go to New Zealand one day. Maybe pass by Melbourne because I haven't been to Melbourne. I've been to Sydney. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. And so yeah, the Celia would reply to Chokopaii to the sketch. Thank you. The maid costume looks beautiful. Is it okay to add a little maid headband to the hair? Wait, 1, 2. Yeah. So then Chokopaii says, "I'm sorry, but can you wait 2 days and I'll draw everything? I didn't think it would take this long." And then she would get ghosted. Would you be able to finish? It's been 10 days. Can I just get a fucking refund? She didn't say fucking, but you get the point. I'm sorry, it's been a long time again. I'm worried. Is it possible to get a refund? At first, I thought the model would begin in February, but only a sketch was sent in March, and there has been no progress. I have family matters to pay off, and I would like a refund, please. If you can't access PayPal, you can have a client send me money instead or something. It's quite urgent, please. So this is in May. She commissioned her in January 2025. So yeah. And yeah, of course, during that time, she'd be like, "I was in the hospital and shit, bro. It's just a bunch of dumbass fucking excuses." And Celia would also say to Teru, she also accepted my friend request on Discord in June after I messaged Michi about it, and she gave me the Discord and just never responded. Chokopaii mentioned that she was at the hospital during April, and that's why she had not replied to Celia's DMs dating back to March 18. But during that time, Chokopaii was actively posting on Michi's account. Would you look at that? No hospital involved. Would you look at that? Dude, because of all these people, if you actually did go to the hospital, people are just not going to believe you. Sky Griffin, 200 rupees. Brother, I swear to God, I've never in my 25 years of life heard another Indian call me dear like that. LMFAO, not even my girlfriend. Anyway, much love and enjoy the dead currency. Lamau, it's like 2 USD. Thank you, man. Thank you. And no, like, I don't know. I used to use LinkedIn a lot during my professional life, my good old bygone days of being, corpo. And you see, I mean, LinkedIn is full of Indians. It's just them trying to game the algorithm and trying to build a following. And yeah, typically whenever they post screenshots of DMs trying to call out someone or whatever the fuck, it's always like, "Hi dear, hello dear, yes dear." It's like, "Hey, is the interview tomorrow?" "Yes dear, it's at 5 p.m." So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's very restricted to corporate circles. I visited Kenya and they also use deer a lot. Yeah, it's just cultural. It's seen as normal in certain places. To be fair, in English speaking countries, a long time ago, you would always start a letter by "Dear Mujin," right? So it makes sense. It just kind of evaporated a little bit. After hearing that Michi was Chokopai's sister, Celia decided to reach out to her to see if she could get in contact with Chokopaii. At this point, she didn't know Michi was Chokopaii. Poor Celia, bro. My God. Poor fucking Celia, bro. Hello, I'm sorry for messaging. I heard Chokopaii is your older sister, and I would like to ask if you could check her messages. I've been trying to reach her for 2 weeks now. Thank you. I'd like to bump this message. And then Michi would say, can you write to her on Discord? She doesn't see the messages. Chokopaii art on Discord. This is Chokopaii saying this. Oh my God. And these are all the messages that Celia sent. Please, a refund. $300 is a lot of money for me. And it is. $300 is a lot of money, bro. It's a lot of money. I can't, like, just imagine getting fucking scammed out of $300. Like, you pay someone, you trust them, and then they just ghost you. So unfortunate. Please ask your sister to return my $300. She didn't do any work and ran away after she was caught / accused of using AI. She used the PayPal email. Blank, does anyone else recognize it? Celia's QRT of Michi on October 29th post on 2025 started getting a lot of attention, and someone reached out with information about the PayPal email she had sent the money to. As PayPal is banned in Russia, artists often have to use middleman services to receive payments. The email didn't belong to Chokopaii, but a middleman on Telegram. Celia decided to contact them. Yeah, so that's the thing right now. It's really, since Russia and Belarus are both sanctioned and they're pretty much cut off from the global financial system, it's very hard to commission them. They have to use websites. There are websites that provide like middleman services, like Lavatop, or some like they're always named some weird shit, and they typically take big ass fees to allow you to like use PayPal or even Stripe. But to avoid these fees, usually what these people do is they find a middleman, and these middlemen usually will establish like a bank account in Georgia or Kazakhstan or whatever, and that PayPal account will be there, and it'll just be used as a middleman, right? And then they can send them money through some Russian services afterwards, right? Or Boosty, yes, Boosty. So there's Boosty and Lavatop at the moment, from what I know. So Belarus never really had PayPal. Yeah, but at the same time, though, you could always use PayPal to pay someone in Belarus. You couldn't receive in Belarus. That's the thing. Very big difference. Boosty no longer supports PayPal. Yes. So initially, people used Boosty after the sanctions hit, but then Boosty's PayPal got banned. And so now people have moved on to other websites like Lavatop and other stuff. There's always like a new website. It's kind of the same thing as Chokopaii. They get banned, they make another website with another PayPal account, and they just kind of do that, right? HippoLink, Easy Staff, yeah, it's always new shit. Getting a PayPal account in Russia is like $500, $700, Kazakhstan-based account. It's more tricky too because now they started doing verification. So even if you have a bank account in Kazakhstan, you can open it easily if you're Russian. You can just take like a 1 week trip there. Now they will want to ask you for like proof that you're living there. So they want like a lease. They want to see like electric utilities payments, whatever. So yeah, it's rough. There are Russians that go to like, I don't know, Bali, Vietnam, whatever the fuck, along with Ukrainians. It's they both kind of like, you'll find countries where both Russians and Ukrainians are refugees of the war. So they probably hate their fucking guts, but they can't really do anything there because it's a different country. But yeah, it's so that's what Chokopaii has been doing along with her friends and her alt accounts. It's like she's using a middleman on PayPal. That's how she can actually use PayPal. Bali is kind of the new Moscow. Yeah. But there's a lot of Ukrainians there too. I've seen VTubers who get mad at artists who use a middleman. People just want to earn, man. But the thing is, though, if you can commission any artist on Twitter, and the one you want to commission is using like a weird ass website you never heard of before, I would get why you would be turned off from the idea of using a website like Boosty, right? You'd be thinking like, fuck, am I getting scammed? Are you going to steal my card info, right? So that's the issue. There's friction. PayPal is trustworthy because everyone knows PayPal, So that's the problem. So yeah, it's not the middleman's job to make sure every commission is delivered, as they are only facilitating the service of the payment. Celia decided to reach out to the intermediary on Telegram, as this was probably the only way she could still try to get her money back. The middleman provided Celia with Chokopai's Telegram account so she could get in contact with her, and at long last, Celia got a response from Chokopaii. So she would message the middleman and say, Hello, I don't speak Russian, but I wanted to ask about Chokopaii. Michi, I paid her through your PayPal account before, but she ran away and never gave me what I ordered. Is it at all possible to retrieve my money? Good morning. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything first. I'll provide her personal contact information. If you can't resolve the issue, I'll refund your money. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wow, what a cool guy. Damn, okay. That's cool. So left to right, I guess. Hello, is this Chokopaii? I'm one of your Twitter clients. You took an order for $300 from me and never delivered it. Is it possible to receive a refund? Can I get your email? I'll be able to send you the money on November 4. Please remove the post where you can see the PayPal link. It is not mine, but the intermediaries, and you'll be compromising other artists. I'll return the money to you. I can remove the post, but I prefer to do it after the refund is received. I make sure I do receive it to make sure I do receive it. Okay, I'll return your money on November 4. Okay. Cool. All right, awesome. I'll write to you on November 4. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting. And so November 4 comes in. Hi, I managed to send you the money ahead of schedule and I return you. Oh, this was before November 4. Please delete the message where PayPal is visible as soon as possible, as the middleman is not at fault. And if you can, please delete your messages where you wrote to my sister, Michi. Still going with the fucking sister narrative. Even here. That is insane. Thank you. I've received the refund. I've deleted my tweet with the PayPal email in it. Huge. Huge. Chokopaii agreed to return Celia's money on November 4. Celia finally got her money back, but as of me writing this, the other client who got ghosted has not been able to get their money back. Damn. The refund was done ahead of time, not because Chokopaii was kind enough to expedite it, but rather because the middleman made an agreement with her and she would be paid late instead. So in the end, it was the middleman's money that we used to refund Celia. So this is the middleman saying this. Hi, I made an agreement with Chokopaii and I'm really very worried about my PayPal. I will send you my money. I really ask you to delete the post or mention my mail. I will be very grateful to you. Chokopaii will give me the money as soon as she can. And I will be very grateful if you would make a post that my PayPal is not a scam. I help a lot of good, honest artists. They also are very worried about the situation now. But of course, it's up to you. I just told you the situation. So Teru would say, the only reason I was able to find out about these two instances of Chokopaii scamming was because these two people saw my Michi QRT. I don't know how many other people might have run into the same situation, being ghosted by Chokopaii and unable to get their money back. I've been told that there are also tons of Russian clients who got ghosted in the past. So the only reason Chokopaii gave back the money was because she was scared this was compromise everyone, not just her, when it came to this middleman's PayPal. It's not easy to find someone with a PayPal account who's going to help someone who's Russian, bro. It's not easy at all because you risk getting your whole shit banned. Of course, there's been cases of real artists ghosting clients before. It's not something unique to tracers. Despite all that happened, Chokopaii never really apologized to Celia. And instead, a week later on November 9, 2025, she decided to post the commission sketch she had sent to Celia back in March on her private Telegram with the following caption. As shitty as always, bro. Okay. All right. After Michi's post and seeing how much more people were becoming aware of her schemes, Chokopaii decided to abandon Michi and make another Twitter account instead. Fucking hell, bro. Scamception. Yeah, bro. It legit is just inception of scams. That's fucking crazy. Inception of scams. Oh, didn't work out. Another account. Let's go. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Although Chokopaii was supposedly retired and inactive while she was operating as Michi and Mashiro, she was secretly posting AI adoptables on Fur Affinity as Chokopaii around this time. Fur Affinity, is that like for furries? Wait. Is that like legit just like a website for furries or some shit? System message, this content is rated mature or adult. To view the content, you must log in and enable the mature or adult content via account settings. It's like furry deviant art. Holy. Yeah, I don't think I could show this. YouTube doesn't like it when you show like shit where you can find like like websites where you can find NSFW stuff. But okay, yeah, I've seen enough. Okay. All right. God damn. Chokopai's new account. Chokopaii was created during October 2025, probably after Michi's October 29 tweet, but wouldn't become active until December 2025. On December 1st, she deleted her retirement post from Telegram. Just like when she made a new account for Michi, Chokopaii said her new account was made because her old one was blocked. I can only assume this means not visible to logged out users or shadow banned. However, as far as I know, shadow bans are never permanent. My first and last interaction with Chokopaii was during October under her disguise as Michi, when I was planning to draw in Magma with her. To no one's surprise, when I found out about her new account during December, I was already blocked. Turns out I wasn't the only person that was blocked in her new account. Multiple artists who had commented on Michi's tweet and people who had called her out before were also blocked on this new account. So she already had a list. So now when she made a new account, she just blocked everyone ahead of time so no one would comment under her post or like quote tweet. Okay. That's the one the VA for Deluxe got caught on. Oh, true. See, I knew it was familiar. I don't want to know what goes on that fucking website. This time around, I think Chokopaii finally realized that everyone's seen through all her tricks and lies, and ignoring people is way more effective. So instead, she, 1, hides comments mentioning AI and blocks the account that sent the message, and 2, when an image is being QRT, she can't hide comments, so she blocks the account and turns off comments in the artwork that is being QRT'd. All right. So continuing with the whole image-to-image AI shit. Yep. Comments were turned off under that artwork as another Russian artist, Kabacha, made a post warning people about Chokopai's new account. Kabacha is one of the multiple Russian artists that have been aware of Chokopai's schemes for a long time. As such, Chokopaii has made fun of her on multiple occasions in the past. More recently, this includes mocking Kabacha by making edits with her face. That's crazy, bro. This person's actually unhinged as fuck. After turning off comments, Chokopaii went quiet in her new account and wouldn't post again until 2 weeks later. On December 22nd, 2025, once again, this new artwork was plagiarized image to image from another Russian artist, Ringeko-tan. Her artwork had only been posted a few days before Chokopai's. Literally, bro, like at this point, what are you trying to do, man? It's legit 1-to-1 almost, just different art style. Ran through a different AI program, I guess, but like it's legit the same thing. According to Chokopaii, who posted this on her private Telegram account 1 hour after Ringeko's post on Twitter. 1 hour? This was going to be a coincidence. I was so excited I thought I'd post some art today. Then I saw Ringeko's art and I don't get why it looks so similar. Even though this is the first time I've ever seen it. Are we living in the Matrix? I can already feel them dragging me into another plagiarism scandal, but fuck that. Fuck. Ringeko banned me too. I didn't write a word. It's my fault again sitting on the couch. However, given Chokopai's constant history of using image-to-image on other artists' work, mocking others, and how Ringeko had blocked Chokopaii before, I doubt this was a coincidence. Unlike her previous account, she has now moved on from Hololive/VTuber fan art to gacha games. It makes sense, as the VTuber space is filled with artists. They are more likely to point out that she's tracing AI. Still, Chokopaii has continued to plagiarize multiple artists in her new account up to this day, more brazenly than before. On February 22nd, 2026, yet another artist, Uof, made a post about Chokopaii plagiarizing their friend's artwork. Chokopaii turned off the comments on the artwork that Uof had QRT'd and blocked them. So yeah, Uof would call it out. Yo, this is fucking AI. She's taking commissions. Here are some examples of the AI itself looking weird. And so Chokopaii would immediately block Uof. Just like every other time before, when someone points out what Chokopaii is doing, she and her friends just laugh about it in her private Instagram. Aha ha ha ha. Write more leaks about me, it turns me on. Ayo? Ayo? Leaks in these translations mean a post or document where someone calls out or talks about Chokopaii. Okay, bro. Okay. All right. I knew you were unhinged, but that's crazy. AI getting scary good. It already is, bro. It already is. The Chokopaii files, bro. While hiding comments and blocking people is effective on Twitter, it's even easier to get away with being a tracer fraud on her Instagram, where comments can be entirely deleted instead of just hidden. I was asking them for their speed paints in Insta, and my comments got deleted. Their Patreon banner also has an AI animated art. It's just so sad. Around this time, the Grok edit image feature was added to Twitter. Oh, you guys remember that? So anyone could edit anything other people posted to the site without permission. Chokopaii, someone very familiar with plagiarizing and running other artists' work through image to image, would happen to find this feature very convenient. So this is in her private Telegram, right? She'd say, there's a lot of whining on Twitter about the new feature. Get it through your head that AI rules the world. Here's some content for you. How ironic that these idiots are trying to assert their rights on a social network where AI controls literally everything, and Elon Musk lets the AI practice on their posts. So let them shut up and go to Blue Sky and write their leaks there. Yeah, that's right. Nobody needs them there. All right, just flexing the fact that she has no problem with AI. Just like Chokopaii, a lot of slop operators running Patreon and Twitter accounts don't even bother typing their own prompts anymore and instead plagiarize other artists' work with image to image. Yeah. Yeah, so it took Enhase's thing and just ran it through AI and gave it like a completely new rendering style and added an entire fucking layer to the bakery behind too. Chokopai's style in this account looks just a bit different from the one in her previous one. It is still stolen and trained from Croquette's art, however, a bot update now has a variation in the style output. Chokopaii AI trained from artist Croquette. I see. It's so sad, bro. Croquette is so talented, but if you showed me this image right here, and you were like, is this real or AI? I'd probably think maybe it's AI, I don't know. Because AI now has some sort of an art style, this amalgamation of these very talented artists. So sad. On a request from a doc collaborator, I've refrained from mentioning the bot name in this document. This is a Russian Telegram bot that a lot of Russian tracers use. The reason Russian tracers opt to use this bot is because it's more accessible than English AI generation sites that require payment and do not take Russian cards. The bot works with tokens that you can buy with a Russian card or earn for free by referring people to use the bot. I see. You can just refer people and just make alt accounts, and since Chokopaii is no stranger to that, you can just fucking get tokens for free, huh? For each person brought, 20 tokens are given one time. And you can also buy them with a Russian card. Okay, cool. Selling Procreate brushes. Yeah, okay, so when I was starting the stream, someone said, no way you're doing a stream about this person. I was about to subscribe to their Patreon to get their brushes. We saved that motherfucker, okay? Through Teru's doc, through the stream. And so this was also part of the reason why people subscribe to the Patreon. While Chokopaii has finally removed no AI from her bio, she is now trying to sell Procreate brushes as if the images have been made from scratch by her, when all she is doing here is using the filling tool, blurring the edges and adding sparkles. There is no rendering done in this time lapse. Yeah, true. This is just like filling layers with colors. May I contact you? No, the purchase is only through Patreon. My Procreate brush for thighs. This is not the first case of an art scammer selling brushes. Famously, an artist that goes by Ylanest sells digital art courses and has over 1,500 brushes for sale. That's crazy. Some brush packs cost up to $150, while her videos consist of her pretending to render on Procreate by a deceptive method of using the eraser tool on layers to reveal the AI render underneath. Oh, a full-on YouTube video, huh?
Hello.
Okay. So here we can kind of see the method, I guess. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at this later. All right. Using an eraser tool on layers to reveal the AI render underneath. That's insane, bro. Holy shit. That is so smart. Delusional mental behavior. Oh shit. Getting spicy now. On December 30th, 2025, Chokopaii posted this on her main art telegram. Okay. Delusional mental behavior, bro. Here we go. So the results are in. 2025 was... Okay, let's read this first. To put it bluntly, reading this after having learned about everything she had done in the past, which I have not covered in this document, as I tried to keep it specifically related to AI and tracing instead of what people typically think about when they hear drama, I can only imagine this person is not just a scammer, but also a compulsive liar. I used machine translations for this document, but I also had Russian helpers who also spoke English confirm the accuracy of the translations. One of the translators comment about Chokopai's voice messages. The translation doesn't show how cruel and creepy what she writes is. I don't speak Russian, so I can only take this at face value. This is why I left the original Russian transcripts next to the English translations for the voice messages. Okay, so here, I guess this is a voice message or a translation or something? Or no, these are voice messages we already went through. These are voice messages we already went through. And I guess they didn't like appear to be as creepy as it would be to someone who's Russian. Like if you actually read the transcript in Russian, right? But here we can see like a post on December 30th, 2025, her saying, 2025 was a real year of trials, growth, and important lessons for me. I look back at this list and I realized that yes, there were highs and there were lows. There were moments when I wanted to give up. My biggest regret is those 3 months of art block.
3 months of silence, doubt. I lost momentum, lost confidence, lost a part of myself. This year was hard, very hard, especially because of the huge wave of hate that fell on me after the accusations of AI and doxing, which I didn't commit. Okay. Compulsive lying, continuing with this. Teru would say, as I mentioned earlier, Chokopaii still ridicules the artist she had doxed before, while claiming that she never doxed her, like in the message above. Despite the artist not being active on social media anymore, these posts from Chokopai's shitpost telegram from February 2026 are making fun of said artist, who is currently pregnant. Oh no, blank is so sweet and fluffy, and she's pregnant. She can draw a circle around AI and have twinks. Don't you get it? It's all because she's friends with the admin and her suckers are hanging around her. Damn it, she's pregnant. We'll delete all the posts about her, and fuck it if she started the fight first. Dox me down to my address with the help of her people from the chat and is still pretending to be the victim. I don't give a shit about this person, even if she has even if she has a miscarriage, because she's still that fucking bitch who loves to whine about how bad she has it. When I got doxxed, she magically ended up in the hospital right away. How's that even possible? You just can't trust this person. Even if they cut her up into 10 pieces, I wouldn't give a shit. She's just a fucking piece of shit. Damn. That is crazy, bro. And then she would make another post saying, guys, I'm pregnant. Please don't post about me on outside or I'll definitely have a miscarriage. Crying emoji. That's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah. This section being called delusional mental behavior is yeah, that's true. That's real. That's true. Outside refers to a Telegram group of Russian artists where they expose fraudsters like Chokopaii. It is heavily moderated, so submissions are thoroughly reviewed before being posted. The following voice message can be accessed here. So then she would say, this is my absolute favorite take. When I joked about blank's abortion, they're like, God, how dare you bring up personal stuff just because of some online squabbles? Because she was the one who attacked me first. It's just an online conflict. It shouldn't spill over into real life. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Ha ha ha. The guy who literally pinned everything on me and made himself out to be the victim. I have no right to touch his personal life. Yeah, fuck that. I don't give a shit. You would think that from these posts, we're talking about an entirely separate situation or a long-time feud, yet all this toxicity is merely because someone simply told people that Chokopaii was tracing AI. That's it. That's all they did. They were like, yo, this person's using AI. I hope you have a miscarriage. On March 22nd, 2026, Chokopaii posted a before and after comparison of her art improvement. The 2014 art is part of Chokopai's improvement being I had showed earlier in the document, but it's attributed to 2015 in there, not 2014. Okay. Yet this proved that the template image was real, as it had been deleted from Chokopai's account and there were no online sources for the picture. Beginning with 2019, we can find that art attributed to a Kamish's portfolio account called Vanu and posted on May 18, 2019. The other artworks and auctions uploaded have the Nymphia Tian watermark or link to her Fur Affinity account. Okay, so this Vanu alt account yet again is new as well. Let's see if it's like NSFW or whatever. Let's open that shit up. Yeah, no NSFW, mostly furry stuff. Tracked down literally her first persona online, which was Vanu, back in 2014. I guess Chokopaii is kind of a furry, right? Bro Mujin Oliver Tree died today. Damn. Oliver Tree Nickel was an American singer-songwriter. Helicopter crash in Brazil? I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really know who Oliver Tree is, but he looks familiar. Damn, bro. Dude, don't get into fucking helicopters. Do not get into helicopters at this point. Holy shit. 2 helicopters collided? Oh my God. Dude, no, ever since Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. It probably is pretty cool to be in a helicopter, but I'm good. I'm fine. I'll live my whole life without experiencing it. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. I could live the rest of my life without seeing how that feels. Helicopters are like a Western truck-coon. Let's hope he's in a better isekai world. Yes. Same with planes. No. Don't slander planes, bro. How often do planes crash compared to helicopters, huh? Come on now. You just got to take a good airplane. You just got to take a good airline. All right? Don't slander planes like that, bro. He was gonna have a world tour too. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's unfortunate. But yeah. The 2020 image is accurate as it dates back to February 6, 2020. This is also Kamish's side portfolio account from Nymphia Tian. Yeah, we just saw that on what used to be Vanu's account. However, I want to point out that the 2021 art is actually from April 2020 as it had been posted on Nymphia Tian's VK account. Okay. Tracing AI will not improve your art skills. As a reminder, Asami was exclusively tracing AI for 3 years, and when the time came to maybe finally draw something without the aid of tracing, she was still unable to draw anything by herself and still had to trace an AI image. Yeah. My friend died in a plane crash. I'm really sad to hear that, but this, like, the amount of planes that are going up every day compared to helicopters, compared to the passengers they're carrying, it just, yeah, there's always a risk of dying, even in a car, but I would trust a plane way more than a helicopter. Yeah. Planes are chill. It's airports that suck the most. Real. The problem with the helicopter is that if the weather fucks up as you're in the sky, even an experienced pilot will be like caught by surprise. One small crash, no survivors. Done. I'm scared of air travel, but I also want to explore the world, so I got to take the risk. Dude, I'm jealous of people who haven't flown until they're adults. Because I flew as early as I was like fucking baby. But I would really like, it's really, really cool because you get to experience flying for the first time when you understand how big of a deal it is. So the first time you fly, if any of you have not flown before, make sure to get a window seat. Sit there, and as the plane takes off and your heart is beating, just look out from the window and think to yourself, dude, humans for millions of years have only dreamt of flying, and here you are doing it. Maybe the first person in your bloodline. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that crazy? My grandpa didn't fly until he was like in his 70s. And he was scared. But he did it. But he flew like 2 or 3 times. Now he doesn't want to get on a plane again. He's like, I'm done. I did it. It was cool. I'm good. You wanna see me? Come visit me. I'm like, Grandpa, come on, man. Just come here. Just see Paris for the first time. He's like, no. Planes? No, I'm good. Yeah. Aisle seat is the best seat, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, get an aisle seat with a window. Yeah, that's the solution. People are very scared of turbulence. And it is scary the first time it happens. I'm not gonna lie to you. Turbulence sucks. But when you understand that no plane has ever crashed because of turbulence, all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, cool. No problem. Awesome. That's cool. And in some countries, yeah, you have to, that's your only means of travel. Yeah. To go from place to place, especially like if you're living on like a country that's like a bunch of islands, like it's an island archipelago, right? You have to take a plane. Planes in some places in the world are used like buses, They're straight up used like buses. Like if you're going to travel from Malaysia to Singapore, many people do that shit. They do that shit in the morning. They go to work in Singapore, they take a plane, they just get on a discount carrier, it costs like $15, they go and then they come back. So it's really interesting. Anyway, continue on. Turbulence and takeoff don't scare me. It's a 10 plus hours of insomnia that keeps me on the ground. Insomnia. Honestly, it is hard for me to sleep on a seat. It is hard. If only business class was more affordable. There are certain Asian airlines. It's really like Asians have the best airlines, to be honest. There's an airline in Asia, I don't remember the name, that has lie flat bed seats for everyone. It's in the entire plane. And it doesn't even cost that much. I wish that could be the norm. Probably not, though. Probably never going to happen. A plane is way more enjoyable when you can actually sleep. That's for sure. That's for sure. Even in economy, the whole plane is the same seat. The whole plane. There's no business class. The whole plane is the same seat and it's a lie flat bed. I saw a video about it once. I don't remember the name of it, though. Yeah. What scares me is the kids screaming in economy class. Trust me, man, you'll still see kids in business in first class. Not first, but in business class, you'll still see kids. You'll still see kids. Are they going to cry? I don't know. But there are seats in business class. Wait, let me. There are like, I mean, you have these people as examples, but there are seats specifically made to accommodate babies in business. So, yeah, like this. So you'll be like, all right, I just spent $3,000 on this business class seat. Finally, not going to hear no crying. And you hear, oi, oi, oi. You're like, dude, fuck my life. I have a bed I can sleep on. And this is why no matter what you do, economy, business, first, whatever, always bring noise canceling headphones. I'm getting on a plane for the first time next month and I have vertigo. What a joy. Dude, is there something you can take, like medication or something? Bro, I took a 3-hour nap and you're still live? Hell yeah, baby. What the fuck you think this is? This is a Meejin stream, bro. But yeah, it's hard for me to sit like when I'm sitting upright. Yeah. I wish I could travel business every time, but especially now with jet fuel prices going up, it's becoming more and more unreachable. We're on page 63 of 111. Okay. Nan Nakwi, also known as Tan618 or Maria, is one of Chokopai's closest friends who translated Chokopai's reply to Diariku to make Chokopaii appear as a victim. Maria seems to have unwavering loyalty to Chokopaii and is one of the main Russian tracers that interacts with her on Twitter. Her other friends seem to keep their distance on Twitter, probably because Chokopaii is always being called out for tracing while they're doing the same, and only interact on Telegram. Maria and Chokopaii are close enough to be admins on each other's shitpost Telegram channels. Okay, cool. Both of them really like Tiandaiyu style. So much respect for an artist that they decide to trace AI trained off their work instead. So they even have one of Tiandaiyu's drawings as matching avatars on Telegram. Aw, so romantic. Girl power. Chokopaii gifted Maria an iPad with the money she scammed from clients on Twitter back in 2025. That's crazy. That is crazy. Showing that off too, huh? The artist with no integrity that saw how much money Chokopaii was making by scamming people on Twitter decided to follow her lead. As an example, Maria listed that her prices started at $10 on her Blue Sky, deleted, but updated them to $300 after she started tracing AI. Guys, I'm an iPad kid now. Choco bought this for me. Don't judge me. I'm a kept woman. Like, I'm taken. But even before getting her iPad, Maria was already looking into ways to hide tracing. Hey guys, does anyone know if you can hide layers in Clip Studio? I just want to use AI to trace. Please help. Very interesting. One look is enough for me to close the channel, and when someone accuses me of AI, all it takes is a smirk from me, and that person ends up apologizing. This is Chokopaii flexing over the fact that she can trick people. You know, I've seen like these people that are like, yo, I just made a fucking faceless YouTube channel the other day. I made over 5 figures in 1 month doing nothing, AI editing and everything. Look at what I just bought my family. And they just post like a picture of like a bunch of Apple products, right? So this is a great way to make other people be like, yo, wait, Chokopai's making this kind of money? Buying this shit in Russia? This shit in Russia? Okay, all right, cool. Whatever she's doing, let's do it too, right? So it works. It works. If you want to like bring gullible people to you and make them think that you're making a lot of money, just start posting shit like this. You know, it's what people do all the time anyway. Like selling you a course. They're like, yo, my Lamborghini today, it's a rental. Look at my Rolex watch, it's a fake. Look at these hot women around me, paid escorts. You know, it's always like that. So, and it works, honestly. I mean, people wouldn't be doing it if it didn't work. You think they do it just to have fun? Maria was always aware that Chokopaii was Michi, Mashiro, Lavariol, etc. She had RT'd Michi's October post, but quietly removed the RT after I had replied to it to avoid being involved. Oh, not so much of a friend anymore, are you? No AI in bio. Maria's had no AI in her bio on both of her accounts since the start. As a side note, her previous avatar was drawn by Michi from the time lapse here. But they trace the same generated content, so their styles basically become indistinguishable at times. As I mentioned before, Choco and Maria are both admins on each other's Telegram channels. The following post was made in Chokopai's shitpost channel, and while the admin who published the post is not visible in telemeter.io, on Telegram itself you can see it was actually posted by Maria, who is Ton618. In your opinion, is there at least one way in this world to prove once and for all that you don't use AI? To do something and have everyone 100% back off? Bro, is there a way to just tell people to shut the fuck up so I can continue scamming? Just tell me. Just tell me the secret. People in the Telegram comments replied that they should just post time lapses, which is why Maria's Twitter bio says, I have speed paints for every art. Repeating the same pattern as Chokopaii, but way less unhinged, Maria would continue to act like a victim when people point out she was tracing. Wow, so everybody tracing AI these days. This is very offensive. I have speed paint for this art as I do for all my art. What the fuck? You're saying my art was worse, and as an argument, you're literally using not my art in a repost? It's so funny, to be honest. Darling, I'm not trying to prove anything to you personally. If you could find my Telegram channel, you can find my drawings starting from 2021. Both comments are now deleted from Twitter, bro. Teru coming in with the fucking receipts. Whoa, dude, I'm seeing a lot of drawing of Raora and Narissa. They have an obsession with these two. God damn. Just like with Mashiro, let's use this account as an example of an AI tracer spawning on Twitter and why trust has been irrevocably shattered with new art accounts. Nyan Yakui joined Twitter on June 2025. Note that this by itself is not necessarily an issue. The account immediately starts posting what appears to be high-skill hololive fan art with curvy anatomy. Curvy is an understatement, bro. God damn. You will notice that despite with the pro anatomy, there are multiple tracing elements in their art instead of a one-time mistake, such as wonky hands, extra fingers, and most of the time, long looping hair that lacks coherence. I'm squinting platonically. So yeah, as you can see here, weird ass fingers, weird ass ear, hair looping, going nowhere, pretty much infinity and beyond. And yeah. Ignoring the tracing red flags above, an artist drawing at this kind of anatomy level should have some kind of digital footprint. From here, 3 things can happen. Number 1, there's no history of any artist called Nyan Yakui or any usernames that can be tracked back to them. Number 2, the records of an artist that goes by Nyan Yakui, and it appears that they have been drawing for a long time and simply joined Twitter recently. Number 3, there are records of an artist that goes by Nyan Yakui, but their art looks drastically different as their skill level has suddenly advanced unnaturally within less than a year, always after 2024. In Nyan Yakui's case, it's the latter. And so we find the account Maria, which used to be called Mary Meow. When looking up Nyan Yakui online, we can find a Danboru record and a Twitter profile apparently hacked from 2021 with old art. The difference becomes evident. Holy shit! Oh my, this is even worse than Chokopaii. Oh my god! Holy shit! When finding an old profile or old art, there's a jump in skill always during or after 2023. Very often it's the artist going from organic anatomy to suddenly being able to master drawing voluptuous anime girl bodies. Bro, this is insane. The difference is wild. I just noticed the melons, but god damn it, bro. I hope I don't get demonetized. That's crazy. That is insane. The skill jump goes from steady during 2022 to 2024 to unrealistically fast during 2025. The art style completely changes without progress in between. Pro artists aren't created in a vacuum, and generally you will be able to trace back an artist's digital art online, even if it's under a different username or old social media accounts. It seems that Maria's previous Twitter was hacked, so she couldn't delete her old art to cover her tracks. Oh. Had that happened, though, she has an amino apps profile you could look up that shows her previous art from 2023. It's true that some artists only use Twitter, so they won't have any other social media links. Or in the case of non-Western artists, they might have SNS that are not easy to find with Google instead. For example, Korean artists and Naver, Chinese artists and Weibo. A digital artist drawing at a professional level has years of experience, which means years of illustration records to get to that level, and it would be odd if they had not posted any of them online before. Scammers know that if they show their old art, it will make it evident that they are tracing. In many instances, if you ask to see their old art, they will make excuses such as, I lost my old computer files, or I never posted it online. If it's a new Twitter account, they will not provide their previous SNS accounts either. For example, Tracer A saying, I don't know anymore, I genuinely don't know, like whatever, etc., etc. Tracer B, account was deleted. Tracer C, the account's gone. Yeah, very convenient. Skilled artists who are under NDA projects or work in the industry, art, etc., in the art industry, etc., will at least have a network of other people who know them, even if they don't actively post online. True. That's a very important difference. If you talk to a tracer and they're like, "Oh, I'm under NDA," it's like, can anyone vouch for you? Because, like, you don't get to work with a company drawing illustrations in this day and age in 2026 unless you have a proven track record. Like Wayo, my artist, draws for, like, does commissions for Honkai Star Rail, for Genshin Impact, for stuff like that. You don't get to that level if there's any doubts about your skill level. Isn't Amino completely gone? Well, let's fucking see, bro. Rest in piss. Still, though, they found the link. I don't know how Teru found the link, bro, but, they found the link to a dead website. That's crazy. And they found the fucking image, too. Insane. NDA doesn't mean I have no references. True. And also, it doesn't mean that all your work is under NDA. The fuck? That would be weird. Because then how would you have built your reputation to work on NDA projects? Yeah, maybe Wayback Machine. Yeah, most likely. Maybe. Traced time lapses. Here we're just talking about Maria, by the way. This whole section is just from Maria. Maria had the two biggest deterrents from people questioning her art being traced in her bio. There's a couple time lapses in Maria's account, so I'll share the ones that she has deleted from Twitter. These are Procreate time lapses. How to hide your reference layer in Procreate YouTube. Oh wow, a guide.
So boom, you're making a piece of artwork on Procreate and you insert a reference photo of yourself or something else. I don't know what you want to use. The problem, you don't want people to be able to see this reference picture when you share your time lapse. The solution, go to where you insert a photo as usual, but instead of clicking insert a photo, rather swipe left. The option to insert a private photo
see.
will now
That's
appear,
how they do it.
and
See?
now you can click on this. By doing this, later on when you replay your time lapse, the photo does not show up at all.
Haha. So yeah, that's why they like to use Procreate. That's what Asami used. That's what Tracer usually use. They use Procreate. I mean, Procreate's a good software, but you can't use it for time lapses. Why her ass has a mind of their own? Probably because she played Dead or Alive, that game on the beach or whatever, and got inspiration from the boobs in that game that move by themselves. They legit. I remember seeing that shit when it was like still popular, bro. Watching gameplay of that game was so funny to see people's reactions, because anytime a character would be standing still, one of their boobs would decide to go like boing, like no reason. It's like, what the fuck? It's sentient. I use Procreate, but I use Basis so people know from my speed paints what they're getting. Hell yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, these tracers have given like Procreate a bad name because of the whole idea that you can hide a reference later, right? So that's why people are usually like, yo, do Clip Studio Paint instead. But even with that, they can still use AR tracing. Fucking Sonic again, bro. Even Maria, Chokopai's friend, uses Sonic, huh? It's just a running joke with those two. But yeah. Why was this time lapse deleted in particular, the one on the right? Maybe because Maria forgot to hide the layer she used to trace Narissa's horn and flashed it for a second. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, Freshly Baked Pumpkin, thanks so much for the 10. Gotta get back to work, but thank you for being one of the realists out there. I mostly look in chats, but everyone here seems really chill, so it's an awesome reflection of you platonically. Good night. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with work, and yeah, I hope you can watch the rest of the VOD. And yes, I take huge pride in my wonderful community, bro. As I mentioned at the beginning, dude, like, we are what the internet used to be, okay? Like, I need to fart. One sec. Woo! I'm gassy today. We are what the internet used to be before this fucking weird-ass wave of extremism, dude, okay? We have audience is almost half women, half men, people from all over the world, and we can coexist, all right? For free? I'm muted, bro. I'm muted. I'm muted, bro. What the fuck? Why are you doing the sniffer emoji, man? Bananas? True fiber. Fiber. True. Don't be shy. Unmute the fart king. All right, next one. Sure. 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 You guys will hear the next fart. You're welcome. All right. So this Maria was caught in 4K here. She was using an artist. This is a Nyan Yakwi. This is the person that she copied the name of, right? She was using this as a trace, right? Like tracing this shit. And in the time lapse, forgot to turn that shit off. So that's why this time lapse got deleted. Only these two stayed on the profile. So this is right here. I mean, this by itself is proof enough to show that Chokopai's closest friend was tracing. It's so blatant. I think all whole life fan artists can agree that drawing Narissa's horns is a nightmare. Tracing complex 3D items or using old line works is not unheard of. Reusing shapes isn't suspicious. However, there is yet one more deleted time lapse with worse slip ups. Holy shit, Teru. Teru keeping me on my fucking feet with the way you write this. This is a thriller. It's not a Google Doc. It's a fucking thriller book. At this supposed skill level, drawing a side view face and eyes should be relatively simple. You wouldn't have to trace over a previous face or eyes you drew before. Evidently, Maria didn't set those Procreate layers as hidden, so they didn't show in the final time-lapse, and she only noticed they were in the time-lapse after uploading to Twitter. The post was then deleted. So you can see she's tracing over eyes. Yep. 6 fingers. It's very easy to miss as it happens near the end. Maria was not paying attention and traced an extra finger. Oops. Happens to the best of us, dude. Yeah, if I've been drawing for this long and drew such good drawings, I would also make a mistake of drawing 6 fingers. Absolutely. So relatable. Okay. Too many people skip non-binary people, so it's a reflex. No. When I first mentioned demographics in the beginning of the stream, I did mention that around like 6 or 7, get it? 6 or 7% of my audience is other. That's how YouTube classifies other, right? Okay. Hey. Of course, by the time she had noticed and deleted the image on Twitter, it was too late. People had already shared it and uploaded it to Danburu. Maria went back and fixed the fingers, then re-uploaded the image. A single artwork having an extra finger is not indicative of AI tracing. This is the result of multiple red flags accumulating over time. Artists can make human mistakes, and in the past, before AI, you can find artworks where artists accidentally added an extra finger while drawing hands. I would like to note that the amount of artists accidentally adding extra fingers has increased since then, though. Okay. And now onto the AI Laura. Laura. Artists have no chill with these Google Docs. No, this is the artist Google Doc. This is Teru. This is Teru, bro. Coming in with the Google Doc to end all Google Docs. We're almost there. 72 pages out of 111. Yeah. Finally got the rare fish in NTE. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Let's go. In Teru we trust, dude. Both Chokopaii and Michi and Maria appear to like Tian Dai Yiyu's art, from having matching avatars with Tian Dai's art on Telegram to Maria's TikTok avatar. Tian Dai Yiyu is a popular artist that, like many other famous artists, has their own works used without permission to train AI models and LoRa's. When this happens, styles are plagiarized so often they become associated with AI, and then real artists have to deal with comments like these. AI art style, very sus, so obviously AI. Dude, that's so unfortunate. It's like you got so good that people are copying you, and now when people see your art style, they think of AI. It's so fucking unfortunate. It's normal to be inspired. One of the many AI accounts plagiarizing Tian Dai was AI, unfortunate. It's normal to be inspired by other artists and find influence in their styles. The issue here is not that, but plagiarizing by tracing the AI image that was generated by a model trained without Tian Dai's permission. Real. Unfortunately, can't watch the stream right now, but I'm looking forward to the VOD tomorrow. Hell yeah, Mild Chills. Let's go. Thanks for the 5. See you tomorrow. So here we can see everyone tracing, or no, using AI, then tracing the AI that was inspired by that plagiarized Tian Dai's art. Look at that. Blatant. Whoa! Tracing AI for commissions. At the current time, Maria is taking commissions starting at $300. Her prices were $135 for a half body back in April 2025 before raising them to $300 during September 2025. Okay. Commercial use, 100% of the price. Second character, 100% of the price. NSFW, 50% of the price. Holy shit. God damn, let's go. We confirmed that unfortunately many people had commissioned her before finding out she was tracing. The following images are from her card portfolio. Notice the missing hand. At this supposed anatomy skill level, it is unlikely that the arm would be placed in such a position. I see, yeah, definitely weird anatomy here. On the left, on this bunny girl. Yeah. Godlike anatomy skill, yet messy looping hair always present. Hair loops, what I often refer to as AI spaghetti hair, are common in AI generation, and tracers who don't know how to draw long hair will copy the AI hair without understanding actual hair structure in art. Yeah, hair is always like the dead giveaway. Not Marin, no. I ate dinner, went to shower, I finished my assignment, and this is still going. Hell yeah, it fucking is. You bet. Encouraged by Chokopaii and her multiple accounts, Maria would try the same strategy of making an alt persona to scam more people with traced commissions. On February 2025, this account was created. Mei-chan. This person would immediately begin interacting with Michi and arting Chokopai's other tracer friends. I see. So this is Mei-chan who was saying this is awful, talking about the shadow ban. Okay. Makes sense. So Mei-chan is an alt of Maria. Bro, this is a fucking crime syndicate of tracers. Holy shit. How the hell am I going to explain all this in the video? I'm going to have to make a chart in the video. I'm going to legit gonna have to make a chart. Like I did with my previous video about the Legos. Shortest Mugen stream, true. The account was privated / locked around the time Michi came under scrutiny, October, but a lot of the images he had posted were re-uploaded in Danburu. Yep. Looks like blatant AI. Mei-chan started taking commissions immediately after creating her account. Her card prices are the following. Card archive in case she deletes it. Money, 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 money. Bust 100, half body 150, full body 200, NSFW 100, rush fee, X2 price from 3 days. Hi Mugen, I've been lurking while listening and just realized I put more progress in Crimson Desert than normal. Keep up the great work and I pray for Bother Wonder Type Google Dockie. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying Crimson Desert. I haven't played it for a while, but I'm excited to get back into it with the updates. Thanks for the 10. What's this section now? We're in Mei-chan. This is the alt account of Maria, who is Chokopai's friend and who does the same thing as her. First, let me address Mei-chan's avatar. This was not drawn or generated by Mei-chan. This is a 2024 illustration by Pixel artist Konpeito. On Mei-chan's card, there's also a Telegram link. This account was deleted very quickly, but there are screenshot records of Mei-chan's introduction that read like Michi's, notably Mei-chan mentioning that she's also 15 years old. Both Mei-chan and Michi spawned around the same time in both Telegram and Twitter and immediately started interacting with each other. So weird, bro. Mei-chan and Michi being like, Michi, you're so smart. Thanks, sis. These fuckers are full-fledged adults, role-playing as children, drawing weird-ass art. Or drawing adult art with big fucking bazongas and ass. These people are actually fucking twisted in the head, man. That's crazy. Ordered the Mugen keychain from Desi. Can't wait to have a tiny Mugen. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Red flags in Mei-chan's account. This is yet another opportunity to see the pattern between these kinds of accounts, so I will guide you through the red flags from Mei-chan's account. Mei-chan joined Twitter on February 2025. If you search up Mei-chan 200 online, this artist handle doesn't have any digital footprint. You can only find her card and Patreon links created recently, but no previous art posted online besides what's on her Twitter. Despite this, they appear to have good understanding of digital art. It doesn't appear as if they had begun drawing digitally recently. They immediately start looking for commissions and promoting their Patreon. Yeah, it's a fan-made keychain. It's an artist in the community who went to Dokumi and was selling it there. I got one of my own. And yeah. But hopefully, I'll have official stuff coming soon. I already spoke at the beginning of the stream. I'm working on merch. Yeah. So But yeah, I'm working on Mugen merch myself. Don't worry, guys. Stay tuned. Hopefully, in the next few months, I'll have something for you. And yeah, we'll have something. I've heard you. I've heard all your screams of despair as to when the merch is coming out. Yeah, we'll do something really cool with quality garments. None of that cheap shit, right? So yeah, we'll get it sorted. And of course, a tote bag. I really want to do a tote bag with some really cute art. I think it'll be really nice. Who doesn't like tote bags? Yes, passport Mugen merch. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not in the initial wave of merch. I've had a marriage, had a kid, divorced, and you're still streaming. Yes, I'm working on it right now. I'm working on it with someone really, really cool that's very experienced, that has a lot of connections with merch. So yeah, gonna have my own website and everything. And so yeah, just hopefully in the next few months I'll have something for you guys. These things do take time, but yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. Yes, sir. I have a design in mind for a tote. Got to get it done. All right, cool. So yeah, no sort of you can't find any digital footprint on Mei-chan. It's someone that just popped up out of nowhere. That's a red flag, right? When it comes to tracers, another red flag is Mei-chan 200 immediately starts uploading art that has AI red flags, such as characters not matching their official designs. Wrong side. Yep. Okay, it's usually on the left, and then you have like either both sides or on the right side. Some images have AR artifacts. Yep. No consistency between art and constant shift in styles with a small time frame. So yeah, massive difference between just May and August. Irregular face style. It feels like different artists do the pictures. Jeez. And a fluctuating understanding of anatomy within a few artworks. Looping hair and no looping hair. Interesting. Arm missing? What the fuck? Yo, what? You got a straight up missing arm over here, man. That's weird. It's like she has two arms attached. Oh my god. Despite seemingly understanding dynamic anatomy perspective angles, there are logical errors and the rest of the artwork is not on par with the supposed perspective skill. Yep. That's really weird, bro. Mugen would be the first ever person to release a passport as a merch option. Maybe like we'll do like I don't know, like a Mugen passport or some shit as a keychain or something. I don't know. Sounds fun. Sounds like a fun idea. Or a passport holder. Bro, tell me one other fucking content creator who has sold a passport holder. Have you guys ever seen a passport holder? A passport case. Passport case, you know, like you just put your passport in there to protect it. British people need this the most because their passport's dog shit. It gets rubbed very quickly, like the stuff on the front cover. But as I said in the beginning of the stream, when you make like such specific merch, such specialized merch, you need to have sales history, you know? Like suppliers will work with you if you can show them, hey, my audience has already bought merch of mine in the past. So this is long term. But yeah, I'm down to do some fun shit like that, for sure. For sure. That way, every time you guys travel and use your strong ass passport, you remember me, bro. You remember how fucking lucky you are. So yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I don't have a passport cover. My passport's too shitty. It doesn't deserve protection. It doesn't fucking it deserves to be fucking destroyed and fucking abused. This piece of shit passport. But once I get my French one, hopefully I will get it a cover. I will make sure I will take care of it better than I take care of myself. Made of dino skin? That's crazy. That's crazy. Characters are mainly wearing swimsuits, gym clothes, bikinis, simple clothes that don't require much effort, such as frills or detailed accessories. Although she's supposedly new to online socials, Mei-chan 200 has a Patreon account ready and is taking commissions from the start. As a 15-year-old artist that only started posting online during February, they would not be charging $200 for commissions. Yeah. 15 years old, right? 15 years old, right? Quote unquote. You go to their Patreon and you see $5 a month NSFW versions of my art. Drawing massive melons. God, man. That's crazy. But yeah, what I'll do is like I'll release an initial wave of merch. If that does well, we'll redo we'll redo a Jinrex plushie campaign, right? We'll redo that. But first, I want to make sure that the demand is actually there, right? So yeah, if it wasn't evident already based on her Twitter and Telegram interactions, Mei-chan is either Chokopaii or Nyanyakwi Maria, but the latter is more likely. I see. Unlike Choco, Maria didn't follow herself when she made Mei-chan 200. Oh, she was more careful. Instead, she followed Michi, Chokopai's other alts, Levadiol, Kira Uep, and the rest of her Russian tracer circle. The reason I believe this is Maria and not Chokopaii is based on these observations. I draw in Clip Studio on the desktop version. I don't remember the full name, sorry. So this is what she would say. And we'd go back to her previous message beforehand in which she was like, hey guys, does anyone know if you can hide layers in Clip Studio? I just want to use AI to trace. Please help. So number one, when Mei-chan made her account, Chokopaii had yet to give Maria her iPad plus Procreate. Maria was still using a regular tablet and Clip Studio. Mei-chan mentions using desktop Clip Studio Paint. Number two, although fluctuating a lot, the style did not seem immediately similar to images posted by Chokopaii, Michi, or Mashiro, where you could make a vague connection between the faces. Number three, the desaturated color values of the first few images Mei-chan had uploaded resembled Maria's color palette values from earlier artworks instead of Chokopaii. God damn, this private detective's insane, bro. The current situation. As it stands, I don't expect either Chokopaii or Nyanyakwi to apologize or stop what they are doing. If anything, Chokopaii will find it amusing that someone has dedicated so many pages to talk about her, and ultimately, all publicity is good publicity for her. But this document was never made with the intention to get a response out of her anyway. This is a post she had made in March saying, anyway, who cares what the rats are saying behind the cat's back? Keep sharing my posts on your pages. She doesn't give a fuck. And even if they delete their accounts, I doubt they will give up on tracing. After all, this is a very easy scam to run. If they stopped, it will be a matter of time until they make new accounts and start over again by pretending to be different artists. This was the case with Misui, who made 3 new accounts consecutively, and Asami, who after miserably failing to fool people, deleted everything regarding the situation, continued to post as usual, and recently made a new account pretending to be a new artist. Chokopaii has multiple Russian friends running the same tracing scam on Twitter at the moment. Some of these tracers also have VGen accounts. VGen staff does not have a good framework to tell when their users are tracing, so reports usually don't do anything. There was a situation recently where they finally banned a tracer only to reinstate their account when the tracer presented a forward screen recording, despite all of the overwhelming evidence pointing out that the person has always been tracing before. For this reason, I urge clients to at least look into the backgrounds of new artists they are planning to commission. Do not trust VGen to do the vetting. The people who do this deflect by calling the situations witch hunts. I don't believe the term applies to a situation where you are letting others know about fraud. I am aware, however, that there are certain people, most often non-artists, that love pointing out fingers and screaming AI towards artwork that, when analyzed by a competent artist, do not show signs of being AI or traced in the slightest. The kind of people that see the bucket tool not filling in the last 2 pixels on the line art intersection and somehow find that suspicious when it's simply a normal digital art occurrence. Because I don't expect Chokopaii or her friends to stop making new identities, to take scam commissions, I'll expand the document to include a summary of red flags I had provided through the document to spot traced AI. Did you think I was done with Chokopaii and her friends' alt accounts? I would like to present yet another account likely related to them. Yet more alt accounts. ML Kamari. This is the typical tracer that shows up online with no previous art history. The account joined Twitter in February 2019, but there are no records of the account being active before 2025. During December 2025, this account changed their username to ML Kamari and began posting art. Shortly after they started posting, they opened commissions and started promoting their fan box slash Patreon. Of course. You want to make money, right? Commissions opened for January. SFW, half body, $180, full body, $230. 55,000 views. All it takes is just like 3 people from these 55,000 and you're good, bro. You know? The art appears to be made by someone who has a fair degree of knowledge about digital art. On top of that, the prices are not in the range of a beginner or a small artist. These are prices associated with skilled or well-known artists. So who is this artist that randomly appeared on Twitter during December? If you look up ML Kamari, there's nothing besides the artwork they had uploaded on Twitter after December. Excluding the Twitter user creation date, which was 2019, but taking into account the username change, all their socials were basically made during or after December 2025. But dude, I went to sleep and you're still going. Are you okay? Yes. I'm totally fine, bro. I'm totally fucking fine. But this could be a misunderstanding, and I do give the benefit of the doubt to everyone before harshly jumping to conclusions. After all, I had mentioned before that sometimes it can be hard to find a previous artist's digital footprint if they're only active on websites such as Weibo or Naver. And Danburu can be unreliable because users have to manually upload the artworks first. This could just be someone who was more active in Korea or China and just rebranded recently on English Spaces, except that I had already shown an excerpt from a conversation from someone with ML Kamari on Twitter back here, scroll up to the previous page, where she avoids mentioning an old account or showing old artworks. There we go. Yeah, right here. I guess she's either tracer A, B, or C, but the point is this has already been brought up, and oops, I forgot about my previous art. It got deleted. Here's the full context. Just want to see some previous work too. Unfortunately, I can't show them. Why not? Because where I was painting is a private project. Okay, I understand. What about any other previous art besides what's in your gallery right now? Honestly, I only share the stuff I'm super happy with in my profile, so pretty much everything public is right there. Let's just start your piece. I'll send an early sketch so you can feel totally confident about it. Or let me know what exactly feels like it's missing. It's like, yo, bro, got any previous work? Oops, gone. Anyway, let's just start with your piece, bro. Send me the money. Let's go. Let's go, baby. No offense. I thought the art looked amazing, but since I can't find any other art you've done online, it raised a bit of concern. Just wanted to see some other art for reassurance. Did you go by other usernames before? Sorry if I'm being nosy. Yeah, this is actually the same account. Haha, it used to be permaban on Twitter. No idea why, honestly, like zero explanation. And it was so ghosted that literally nobody could find it. I post my art and it was like throwing things into a black hole, no views, no nothing. But then they rolled out that recent update where even shadowban/permaban accounts can show up in hashtag feeds now, and suddenly I could breathe again. So I've slowly been re-uploading my old pieces and finally growing a little audience. Here's a couple of girls. For example, she's still plus a couple quick sketches to warm up. Oh, I see. How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off for like 8 years. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any of these other older artworks? Oh, honestly, I don't even know anymore. Like, I generally don't get what the interrogation is about. Haha. If you're not sure, not feeling it, that's totally fine. I'm not forcing anyone to order. No pressure at all. Promise. The TLDR is that this person was unable to provide any previous artworks or usernames as it would reveal that they are tracing. First, it was that they can't show them because they're private projects. Then, that they're not happy with their old art. Then, that their old profile was shadowban, so they deleted it. And then, that they've been drawing on and off but never had any support and don't know if they have any of their old art. While this account has posted time lapses immediately after they started uploading too, they are drawn in Procreate. And personally, from previous experience, it just aligns with the way trace time lapses tend to look. The light arrow makes an appearance again. It's like, hey guys, hey, look, this is what I do to get the light correctly. It's coming from here. So this could be anyone, and at this point in time, Chokopaii and Co. have learned how to cover their tracks from past experiences. They don't share too many mutual connections, but are followed by some members of Chokopai's Telegram circle. I will paste the similar red flags observed with the previous tracer in here. So yeah, joined recently. If you search up online, you don't find the name. And characters are mainly wearing swimsuits, gym clothes, bikinis, just like some very, some very skimpy type outfits, right? So that's these red flags. They make appearance multiple times in the document, but this is important to remember, especially if you want to commission artists in the future. So what makes me believe that this person is either Chokopaii or Nyanyakwi? These could all be coincidences, and I'm personally leaning towards this being Nyanyakwi for the following reasons. This account's based in Russia. Chokopaii and Co. found a way to spoof the connected via part of Twitter's About section. Her own account says she's based in the US. But we have screenshots where the ML Kamari account showed it was connected via Eastern Europe, non-EU App Store. Currently, it says North America App Store. ML Kamari's admiration towards Chandayu mirrors Nyanyakwi. Right. So like drawing Chandai, all right. And replying to Chanda, you're so perfect. If she's single, oh my God, we'll be waiting for you, mom. You're so amazing. You deserve a rest. We're not going anywhere until you come back. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. These two are simply not enough evidence to claim that ML Kamari is Nyanyakwi. What connects these all together is another small observation from the images ML Kamari had uploaded in previous Nyanyakwi art. Nyanyakwi and ML Kamari both use the same lace pattern and PNG accessories. Let's take a look at these two artworks. Okay, ML Kamari, Nyanyakwi. The same lace pattern is used on both images. Wow. Look at this attention to detail, bro. I couldn't even tell that. Teru, you are built different, bro. Seriously. Do you work at like the intelligence agency of your country? Do you have previous experience as like a federal agent? Like, what the fuck? This could be a coincidence. Maybe Nyanyakwi and ML Kamari got the exact same lace pattern from the same website, but in the same picture, you can see that ML Kamari uses similar PNG accessories instead of drawing the accessories, just like Nyanyakwi. See below. Bro using PNG accessories like 2010 Photoshop because I can. I'd like to point out that Chokopaii also used similar patterns of the past, so this is not unique to Nyanyakwi or any specific artist in particular. In the end, this might just be a random unrelated person who's also tracing, who's also Russian, who has also the same lace patterns, who is followed by members of Chokopai's Telegram groups, who promotes their Patreon by slapping white text on a black rectangle in low resolution. Maybe ML Kamari is just very inspired by Chokopaii and Nyanyakwi. Not the same font this time, but I think they learned their lesson after seeing the Mashiro/Leverial/Chokopaii tweet. While I am leaning towards this being Nyanyakwi or maybe a shared account with Chokopaii, something interesting that happened during May is that I had mentioned before, Chokopai's Twitter account switched to connected via United States App Store at the same time as ML Kamari. ML Kamari shows North America. It wasn't just Chokopai's main account, but most of her alts as well. The VPN country warning is cut from the screenshots. Except for Kira Uwip, which I can assume is because she hasn't logged into that account for a while. Connected via updates, no longer Russian Federation or Eastern Europe non-EU as of May 2026. Bro, it's all one big gang. It's all one big gang. You talk fast, Mujin? Yeah, bro, you got to do it when it's 111 pages. Is it not 1 a.m. for you, Mujin? Yes, it is. Wow, time flies, huh? What page are we at? We're almost done, guys. 87. 87. Traced and rushed commission work. Regardless of it being Nyanyakwi or Chokopaii, what happens with these AI accounts is that on top of being traced, they want to farm commissions, luring clients with promises and high effort art on their profile while under-delivering in quality in private when they are commissioned. Here's an example by someone who got scammed out of $180 by ML Kamari. Oh boy, here we go again. Here we go again. Wait, there's a part 2. Guys, don't worry. Listen. Don't worry about it, okay? No. Don't worry about the part 2, guys. Listen. We're going to get through this. Don't worry. So this person got scammed out of $180. This is the requested character reference provided, and here's what they got. The client didn't ask for a simplified version of their OC. The skirt shape is different, the sleeves and all accessories are missing, and the hairstyle is slightly different. The client asked for it to be fixed multiple times. Yes, more curls, etc. So they get sent that. On the screenshot to the right, the pop-up image is this reference given to ML Kamari by the client to fix the hair, okay? After asking multiple times, they adjusted the image to resemble the original reference more. However, the final result still looked extremely rushed and not accurate to the references given, such as the smaller details and the colors and dress. The final result, the quality and the level isn't even the same. And then when I asked for her for some fixes, unfortunately, at this point, tracing AI scams have become extremely common both on Twitter and VGen, especially VGen YCH. Chokopaii loves bragging in private about how profitable and easy it is to scam clients on Twitter, which is why a lot of her friends and followers have turned to the same tracing scams. Why bother learning art, bro? When you can just come in and just be like, yo, this is me. It's AI. I didn't have to fucking work for this at all. Give me $200. See ya, Eva. Just woke up. Good morning from Malaysia. Good morning. The myth, the man, the legend. Love listening to your videos at work. Really helps pass the day during 10-hour work days. Just want to thank you for your amazing content. Mandy, thank you so much. Means a lot. And I'm really, really glad I could help with your long work days. Hope you've been getting some rest, though. We're continuing with this. As I had mentioned before, VGen is not necessarily safe either. VGen essentially leaves some vetting to other artists, and giveaways for codes are common on Twitter. While Chokopaii and Co. don't have VGen accounts, I'm aware of multiple other tracers who do because it's not too hard to get an invite code. Take, for example, another Russian tracer that may or may not be related to Chokopaii and was immediately able to join VGen. Just straight up shows Russian Federation Android app. Doesn't even show like Eastern EU, non-EU, you know? All socials made during or after April 2026, no previous online history, minimal info on their card, no real art portfolio, random Pinterest avatar like Michi, later changed to another Pinterest one. Excuses when inquired about previous work. Their Twitter profile only had 2 images, but they managed to get a VGen code to make an account. When asked about other art or socials, they came up with an excuse and in the end did not give an answer. So yeah, same red flags, you know. Throughout the whole document, Teru really brings these up multiple times so that whoever's reading can also kind of come up with this logic whenever they see an account that's sus. No response was given afterwards. I'm having minor internet issues right now, and I'm worried the image files won't go through. They're gone. Oh man. This reminds me of my bachelor's. I did my bachelor's, and during my bachelor's, we got like these cool like laptops for what we needed for during the course. Obviously, it's part of the tuition. And I, a couple of weeks, like we'd get them after a month. And as soon as we did, one guy would fucking disappear. He would never show up to class again. And I'd make another friend, and that friend used to hang out with that guy that disappeared a while. So I was like, dude, what happened to that guy, by the way? Like, where did he go? During the whole first month, he kept asking me every day, yo, man, when are we getting those laptops? Yo, man, when are you getting this? Yo, these laptops, when are they coming? And now every time I message him to ask where he's at, he says family emergency, and now he ghosted me. That's what I think of every time I think I see shit like this. It's like, yeah, I'm having internet issues. I'm worried the images won't go through. Then they disappear. It's like, yeah, bro, family emergency. Bro signed up to an entire course just to get a laptop and fucking disappear. He shot his credit up. God, man, some people are so funny. The stream's still going on more than the Cinder video? No. Isn't the Cinder video 6 hours? I forget. Anyway, I'll be making this into a video, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll be making this into a video, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think the video will be at least 3 hours at this point if I go through literally everything. I might skim some parts because, Teru does like mention these same red flags over and over. There are some things that are skippable, because, and also like this document, it ends like when it comes to Chokopaii, it ends at like page 70, 80. So the rest is like other artists, as you can see here. Like these are all other artists. So we'll see. I'll have to decide. Midnight March with 100 bits free GIP. GIP is free, bro. But GIP should fucking, spend a bit less when it comes to gifted subs, which I really appreciate. But, yeah. Pokey, what's up? No vision, please keep yapping. I need something to distract me from homework. Yeah, don't worry. We're still not done with the document. But as for the video, yeah, I might skip some parts. So the video is 6 hours. Yeah, it's 6. I remember, bro. I remember that shit was crazy. Pulled a fucking all-nighter, had a flight right after render. The rendering took 3 hours. And it's because there wasn't much shit that was moving. It was mostly text, right? That's what really matters. For my last video involving the Lego situation, because there was so much moving shit, because I was like showing a lot of Ben's video, Reckless Ben's video, that video was like an hour 40 or whatever, but it was like 40 gigs because of how much moving shit was in there. So it really depends on the bitrate and all that stuff. So yeah. When they were finally responsive on Twitter to another user, the reply was similar to how other tracers usually respond, showing that real art gives away that they are tracing AI. While they said that they've been using this username censored for a long time, the only sets with that username were accounts made after April 2026, and they refused to provide other links when inquired further about it. The other username they provided was only 4 letters, making it too short to find any info about it online. This is only one example out of the multitude of tracers on VGen at the moment. In the past, I used to report tracers to VGen, but I've completely given up as they never seem to take action and suspend their accounts. The only time they did, it wasn't because of a report I had sent through their platform, but only after VGen staff had seen the Asami document I published. Yeah. I was also told that her VGen account had been reported before in the past to no avail, so you need to provide over 50 pages of documentation to see tracer suspended, it seems. Recently, when I saw a tracer had been suspended, they reinstated his account after the tracer provided a speed paint VGen staff found believable enough. 2026 onwards. How are we halfway through? More than halfway. We're on page 90 of 111. Congrats, guys. Almost there. To wrap things out about Chokopaii and Nyan Yakui, once again, I do not expect a reply from them in regards to this document, nor any kind of apology. Just like previous tracers, I expect them to continue doing this or making new alt accounts now that Mashiro, Michi, ML Kamari, etc. have become inactive. For my team, their new accounts will not be that hard to track. There are people out there who are willing to consume AI-generated content, and while I disagree with Gen AI due to the multitude of ethical and environmental issues surrounding it, I can't stop people from generating and consuming it. The least you can ask from these people is to tag their content as AI and stop pretending they are not using it. Chokopaii is absolutely aware that some people will still follow her even if she's posting AI, but she refuses to acknowledge it and will continue to deny it publicly while faking her real art skills. No AI, I made these using Procreate and too much milk, okay? Mugen keychain needs to exist. It will one day, Luna. It will one day. It will one day. It will one day. Just wait for the first merch drop coming in the next few months, hopefully. And if that's successful, we'll be able to do so much more cool shit based on our track record, you know? That's what suppliers want. Suppliers just want to know, listen, if we spend 3 months research and developing a new product, a specialized product just for you, we want to make sure that it doesn't just sell 2 copies, right? So yeah. The goal is the passport cover. Yes. Yes. In the future, you might even see her streaming as a VTuber with an AI model as well. That's a really nice model. Unfortunate that's AI. Yeah. The amount of art LARPers has been increasing online, and I don't really see it stopping anytime soon. Even if the AI bubble pops, simply because there's enough AI slap posted online already to last tracers a lifetime. The people who are not digital art savvy are the easiest ones to spot, with videos like these where they are pretending to draw on a JPEG file. In this case, saving the JPEG as a Krita file to cut the AI image into separate pieces to pretend they are separate layers. The amount of shit these people go through just to... Or generating an AI sketch and opening it up in Clip Studio Paint with made-up layer names to pretend it's a whip. Work in progress. Bruh. Original artwork ran through image to image, pretending it's a study. The finished image they rendered. The foot is in the wrong fucking direction. Like, see? This right here, you can barely see it, but the foot is flat. That's how it's meant to look. You cannot physically fucking do this with your foot, bro. That's how you break your ankle. I just tried it as I was saying that. Yeah, as I was saying that. These are very rich comments coming from an account that posts upscaled art with their entire finger sections missing. My works often use AI to tile upscale, which messes with some detailed parts. Getting a lot of mention, so last reiteration, I do my sketch flats and renders myself. These kinds of liars pretending that they drew an image that was AI generated are very obvious to spot. The real issue begins when artists with actual digital art knowledge decide to start tracing. Sometimes it's not extremely obvious at a glance, and when found out causes distrust between artists and clients. Like Chokopaii and Asami, the techniques they use to fool others just end up creating cynicism and make it harder for other artists to demonstrate their work is real without being scrutinized. Going forward, you might need a color wheel overlaid behind the sketch you're drawing to prove that it's not being traced. Otherwise, someone in bad faith can claim you are tracing a green screen sketch. You can't really trust time lapses anymore because there's dozens of ways to forge them. So at the moment, doing live drawing sessions, you'll be able to tell if they're tracing or using AR, and a track record of improvement through time posted online are the only reliable ways to prove someone isn't tracing until scammers figure out how to fake improvement over time, I guess. By the way, I noticed I'm not following Teru on Twitter. Let me just fix that real quick. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. While I don't share it publicly, I have seen about everything when it comes to AI tracers pretending, from overlay programs on top of Paint tool, SAI, to pasting a traced line art and erasing the sketch to reveal it. This was very obvious. To posing a 3D model with a similar pose to the AI image, they are tracing to pretend they're using the 3D model as the reference instead. They do get really creative, but only when it comes to faking their skill. At this point, there's no need to keep these methods hidden anymore because in the end, no matter how much they lie and try to get away with it, veterans can tell if there's something going on or if they end up exposing themselves. For the sake of documentation, this will be a small list of AI tracing cases I have seen that have stood out to me. When it's bigger accounts with over 100,000 followers, ignoring the situation always works out in the scammer's favor. So I believe keeping people informed is necessary as they tend to take commissions very often. Also, I kind of really hate scammers personally. I will reiterate that the issue is less that they are using AI and more because that they are lying and defrauding clients. We might not agree about the topic of AI, and these people are free to do whatever they want, whether it's tracing or generating AI and selling commissions. At least they could have some integrity and be sincere about it. The first person here is Helicopter Food. Yet another person tracing AI while running multiple accounts with different personas to farm separate Patreon accounts, just like Chokopaii. The digital thread about them is here. I will be borrowing some images and omitting some points, like them stealing an existing original character design. So please refer to the thread and original poster for more info. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Another person with multiple accounts trying to farm Patreon. That's crazy. 100,000 followers, 5,000 followers, 6,000 followers. Okay. So we have like a super thick Miku on one account, a puppy a Dalmatian on one account, and a red puppy on another account as their original character. Holy bazookas, bro. Jinrex passport stamp style sticker. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. This is a case of unusually fast improvement with very specific proportions within 4 months. Thank you so much for the censorship bar, bro. Thank you. Oh wow, so they went from this to this? That's crazy. From this to this? That's insane, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's another timeline. Teru, I love you, dude. I love you platonically. Platonically, I love you. Massive bazookas, bro. As I have mentioned through the doc, in a lot of tracing cases, the unusual improvement and drastic style change tends to give it away. And this is why a lot of tracers are reluctant to share their pre-tracing usernames. So this is Kuru's real art, consistent art style from 2019 to 2023. And then, bam. Holy. Can you give us a quick TLDR on what's happening? Joined way too late. There are crime syndicates, organizations of artists that will use AI and target people who want to commission them for like $300, $700. They charge up to $700. And they will create multiple accounts, like 5 or 6. And they will do the same thing there, trying to farm as many Patreon subscribers as possible. And this document is exposing some of the worst ones. 111 pages. What the fuck? Okay. My fucking Chrome crashed because of how fucking large this document is. All right. So that's pretty much it in a TLDR nutshell. Fraudulent recordings. When people started pointing out that they were tracing AI, Kuru posted a speed paint. This is not a time-lapse exported from an art program, as Paint Tool SIA doesn't have that feature. This is a screen recording. The original speed paint is 2 minutes 42 seconds. I've changed the speed to 3.5 and converted the GIF format for the document. At this speed, it's not as clear what is happening, but I will explain below. First of all, this video was recorded with OBS. OBS has sources such as display capture, will record your entire desktop, and window capture, will record a specific program window only. Kuru recorded with a window capture, and you can tell because the program title bar is missing at the top and there is no taskbar. A desktop capture would show both of those elements. That's a very good point. See, right here, I'm using a display capture, right? Which means you can see my tabs, and if I really wanted to, I can go down and show you my taskbar, right? In this, I use a hide taskbar. But when you're in a program like Paint, it'll show like untitled Paint on top if you're using display capture. If you're using window capture, it'll only show like what's in here, right? So this means that this person could have had like something open on the side or whatever, you know, to cheat, right? This way, they can trace anything with an overlay program and it won't be shown in the recording as OBS is only capturing the art program window, right? Yeah, so that's also a good point. You can just use a program on top to see what you're drawing, but it won't show because you're only taking a screenshot of the program. I'm not going to restart for Windows Update. Fuck you. Fuck you. God, man, there's like a Windows Update every fucking week. SIA speed paints that use this tracing method always tend to have a similar look. Below is another example of an SIA time-lapse that uses the same method as Kuru. Original speed paint is 5 minutes, 7 times speed up for the doc. This becomes more evident when looking at the video and not the GIF version, so I uploaded the original video here. Okay. All right, no need. I trust you, Teru. Basically, you can tell that something's being traced because, number one, the sketch is barely zoomed in or moved. When it is minimal, and the canvas is always adjusted back to a fixed position. This is because they have to line up the sketch to the image they are tracing with the overlay app. Dude, that's so true. They never like zoom in or anything to like focus on something. They always go back to the original position to like continue like tracing. If you look at Kuru's video, they keep flipping the canvas for a split second, but no substantial sketching or adjustments are done when it's flipped. It's just for deception. If they wanted to continue sketching while it's flipped, they would have to flip the image they are tracing with the overlay app to continue, which means tabbing out and making a brief pause. If done quickly enough and the video they record is sped up, it's not always evident. Number two, When the sketch is done, there's no need to keep the canvas lined up with the traced image, so they will notice they immediately start zooming in and rotating unnaturally while they're lining and coloring. You can then see the drastic change in zoom levels between the static sketching phase and the line work coloring phase. Holy. During 135 to 139 in the original video, you can observe the adjustment of the canvas since it was moved around and no longer matches the overlay they're tracing. This is done meticulously by using the program's scroll bars on the sides. Generally, artists use their mouse wheels, keyboard shortcuts, and the navigator view to zoom in and out, not the scroll bars, as it's considered efficient. Moreover, if an artist accidentally zooms out, there's really no need to perfectly frame the sketch again before continuing. This is also observed during 042-043. When the canvas is rotated, yet during this rotation, only a single stroke is drawn before recentering the canvas again with the scroll wheels. This is what their screen looks like when they trace with the overlay app. Damn. Take some construction lines and throw in some canvas flips to really sell your time lapses. Fake some yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's genuinely crazy. Who does Teru work for? Bro, the CIA, the FBI, the fucking the MI6, MI5, everything, bro. Just everything. At this point, everything. If they zoom out or move the canvas too much, they have to adjust it to match the overlay they're tracing, or adjust the overlay itself to match the new canvas position, speed up the video enough, and if they tab out to adjust the position, to try to make it look more legit, and it becomes imperceptible. Is it time for another baguette food break? No, I'm probably gonna get some fucking doner kebab or some shit after the stream. We're almost done. Kind of. We're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. What is it, 1 a.m.? Damn. This is essentially how all heavy tracing works. So even if someone does AI tracing, they will need to keep the canvas static while they are sketching. Now you can see Chokopai's AR traced videos and notice the resemblance to the Kuru speed paint with the lack of zooming and second long canvas flips too. But the moment they are done with the base sketch, they can freestyle the zoom and rotation. With OBS set to window capture to hide the overlay program, it's very easy to fake a trace speed paint. While Kuru doesn't bother turning off comments and instead completely ignores every and all comments about tracing AI, I guess enough pressure built up at the start of the year as they posted the following video on Twitter during January 30th, 2026. They say, I don't blame anyone for being confused. It's genuinely hard to tell what's real and what's not on social media these days. I don't hold it against anyone who gets caught up in this. I want to say thank you to those who have stayed kind throughout all this. I love you all. Some observations to keep in mind. Number one, as stated before, the sketching and line art is never zoomed in or rotated at any point, and when the canvas is flipped for a few split seconds, there are never any substantial strokes drawn. Two, a convenient excuse after the line art is done and before coloring starts, their phone died, which means 2 recordings were stitched together. Of course. 3, the date time part of the taskbar is conveniently cropped out of the recording. 4, the recording does not show their tablet or hand holding their pen, so you can't tell if they're even drawing. This could legit be a recording. True. Their SAI program title bar is missing the asterisk that indicates your file has been edited and not saved yet. The moment you place a stroke in the canvas, it will pop up next to the file name until you save it. It's impossible to draw without the asterisk showing up. This points out that the recording being forged. This is what it should look like, and this is what it looks like here. That's crazy. Dude. Holy shit, man. And 6, you can see the OBS icon in the taskbar. It's in recording mode as the icon has a red dot on the bottom right. Holy shit. I'll explain how the video was faked. Another artist on Twitter has recreated this tracing tactic to demonstrate how Kuru forged the video. First, Kuru recorded a window capture with OBS. As I explained, using window capture to record lets you hide the overlay program, but this means the final recording would have no taskbar or program title bar. Okay, so then they added it on top, right? They added it on top, like, then they recorded their screen with OBS again. This time they replayed the previous window capture inside OBS while using a display capture source. I can only assume the SAI program bar is fake, PNG image on top, which is why the asterisk is missing. This explains why in the final IRL video you can see the OBS recording icon too. Their taskbar was visible as they recorded since they used the display capture to replay the window capture. Now that the screen recording of a window recording is ready, they replayed the second video in full screen mode and recorded that with their phone. This is how you fake a real video. That's crazy. Kuru is notable for taking other artists' images and running them through image to image to trace, not even changing the original tweet captions. Their fans excuses by claiming that these are memes. But I've confirmed with the artist that these were original. It's true that art trends can start from an original drawing like this, and a lot of Kuru's posts are macros and meme templates, but in the case of these examples, they were not viral images. Bro, so many people on Twitter copy Sky, man. It's crazy how many people, like even Asami was inspired by that shit. Like the thing with Sky is the reason why she gets millions of views per her drawings is because she uses her character as like a self insert, right? But she actually draws that shit. And so many people try to copy that style. Asami was copying that, but in a more NSFW way, right? So yeah, just complete copy paste. Same thing here, running it through image to image. Kuru takes commissions every month without telling their clients they're tracing AI. That's fucking shameless, bro. Kuru does keep their replies open on all tweets despite the constant backlash. I don't expect them to address anything in the future or stop taking commissions at all. Asami, here we go again, bro. Here we go. Hey, down memory lane. Down memory lane, bro. Down memory lane. I don't need an intro for Asami as there's an entire document about her, but I would like to provide some info about the doc's aftermath and the way she tried to fake a video recording just like helicopter food and almost got away with it. After I had published the document, Asami's response, ironically also generated by AI, was saying, yeah, so you can see like the AI dashes, was saying that I was trying to destroy her with lies and implying that I was using her email to send her up to NSFW sites. I remember that. Then a day later, she posted the infamous chroma key video. Of course, the tweet with the video has long since been deleted. You can watch the 7-minute re-upload here. Oh my god. Teru just comes with the sources. Oh my god. It's like seeing an X. See the Empire. Oh man. In this video, and unlike the previous Chokopaii AR tracing and helicopter food OBS technique where they are forced to trace with a static zoom level, Asami is very much zooming in and rotating freely. This immediately rules out overlay apps and AR tracing to an extent. It would completely rule out AR. You could see her entire setup and not just the zoomed in iPad. Anyone who has been drawing for a long time can notice there's some discrepancies with what Asami's art she had posted before looks like and how she's constructing her sketch in the video. Take, for example, placing a joint on the fingernail. Most veterans agree that at the anatomy skill level she presented in previous art, you wouldn't really be using ball joint guides at all, or lining when the sketch is 100% opacity and only realizing much later and adjusting it. Understandably, these can be considered nitpicks, so this video was enough to convince a number of people that the video was real and that she was not tracing. What is happening in the video is that Asami is tracing a green AI image. Then the footage was edited with a chroma key filter to remove the green from the video. When she is sketching, green is completely missing from her color palette, but once she's coloring and the filter is off, the green returns to the color palette. This is done with video editing software. OBS has this feature as well. You can see the chroma key bleeding through the sketching phase when she zooms in and out too quickly. It completely stops after she's ready to do the line work. Some observations about the video. Number 1. At 1:15, she uses the quick menu to make a new layer instead of the new layers tab. If she shows the layers tab, you would be able to see the layer that has the AI image she's tracing, so the shortcut was used instead. Number 2. At 2 minutes, you can see she quickly opens up the layers tab. For the first time in the video implies that this is a brand new canvas, yet layer 1 is missing from the video. The sketch layer is layer 2, which means layer 1 was the AI image she was tracing. Thus, the new layer she created with the quick menu at 1:15 for the line art was layer 3. If the video isn't edited and the recording started right after she made a new canvas in Procreate, there would be no way for layer 1 to have disappeared, as files always start with layer 1. At no point in the video she opened the layers tab, so the video was trimmed at some point to skip her deleting the AI image in layer 1. Yeah, dude, this was crazy when it happened, man. Like, at first people believed it. They're like, wait, is this real? Is this real? And then the reveal came, and oh my god. When that reveal came of the chroma key, I was like, yeah, this video is going viral. Ain't no fucking way. How the fuck do you go through so much effort just to like fake drawing? Just learn how to draw at that point. These were less than a second long flashes in the video, so they were easy to miss at first. I'm sure Asami felt really proud when she saw people were falling for it, but within roughly 2 days, it became evident. And only another day later, when most people realized what was going on, all of the tweets regarding the situation were deleted. No apologies, no further excuses. Asami then waited a few weeks and started uploading again as if nothing had happened. Comments and all of her new uploads were turned off until recently. It's completely what I was expecting, so it is what it is. When an account that is tracing AI surpasses a certain follower count threshold, it's easier to ignore everyone and just wait until everyone eventually forgets about what happened. If it's a small account, it's more efficient just to delete and make a new one. Asami still uploads on her account, but she's also created a new account under a different identity. Again, completely within expectations. This account was made during December 2025, after the doc was made. It's been renamed a few times because she can't make up her mind on what she wants her new traced OC to look like. She's also wiped her gallery a couple times now. So at first she started with this character, and then this character, and this character. Yeah, Yeah. She's quite literally updating her card site like every other day with a new character. I've censored the name of the new account because I don't condone harassment, and some people got a bit out of line when I published the original doc, even after I reached out to them privately and requested them to stop. That said, the LARP, and I apologize for using the specific term, but I believe it fully applies in this case, will never cease to amaze me. Asami will join the likes of Chokopaii with her multiple alt account schemes. That's what I'm trying to learn, because creating clean line art really takes time and speed is more important now. I'm trying to out soft brushes because I think brushes used for clean line art look too bad in sketches. That's what her new account is saying. Patreon coming soon. Now I do have her newest account. Okay. I do have her newest account. She reactivated the Asami account and renamed it. I guess I can ask Teru about this, right? I can ask Teru about whether she wants it known or not. But Asami's new account, or Asami's renamed account is a lolly character that, poses in a sus way. So I think what Asami's trying to do, and this is smart, Asami's trying to make a new following based on her OC lolly account so that she can attract the lolly population of Twitter, right? So that way, when Asami gets canceled the next time over using AI, she can rely on these very passionate lolly lovers on Twitter to defend her, which is probably what's going to happen. They're going to be like, I don't give a fuck if it's AI. I just like the fact that she's drawing this lolly sexually, right? So, very smart. This could be the new meta, unironically. I could see Chokopaii and everyone else doing this shit now because you kind of have this shield around you of people who will defend you because they don't care if it's AI or not. They just want to see some weird ass shit. So yeah, it's very interesting. So I don't know if I'm going to show that in the video, but she's back. And this is why she's targeting a lolly character. I think it's fairly obvious. If you do that, you'll get away with it even easier. So then we have preview, had AI in their bio from 2023 until 2025. Their first uploads appeared to be AI paintovers, but eventually they started uploading full AI with no adjustments. At that point, it became evident that they were using AI despite their bio claiming otherwise. Okay. It's worth noting that Preview used to take commissions in the past. There was a case where a client that paid $200 requested to see the PSD file for the commission or the brushes used, but Preview refused to show them and told them to pledge to their Patreon instead. It's crazy. Why should I prove anything to you? Who are you? Laughing emoji. Reading your nonsense. Prove that your knowledge in art is limited. It can't be helped. This account has 300,000 followers? Holy shit. Wow. Idle Mia, another account. Hey, yo. Now that's pushing it. Those bazongas are holy. Whoa. God damn. So you have WFN calling that person out. And Idle Mia was like, oh my God, calling other human artists out to protect his AI friends is crazy. I don't usually express myself online, but since you gave me the opportunity, I will. It's crazy how bad we human artists lose the battle against AI. Since we couldn't do anything about it, now we try fighting against each other, against other human artists? Oh, it's always the same shit, bro. It's always like pretending like you just killed their fucking mother after being their friend for 10 years, man. Foam, same thing. Aqua U was their first account where people noticed she was tracing AI while taking commissions. So yeah, all these people are kind of the same thing, right? Just tracers, denying it. They have a huge following. So it's very important to have these people here so that people can just go back to find proof if they need to. So yeah. And then we get to red post it. There's a group of people that were generating AI back in 2023 who later moved on to trace AI instead, and they quietly removed mentions of AI in their bio. These people often lie about their workflows or make it sound like they're not explicitly tracing. In the case of this account, a lot of old replies and AI gen posts haven't been deleted yet. Well, I hope one day this person starts drawing on their own and stops relying on the plagiarism machine. At the moment, they don't disclose it while taking commissions. Also, it's extremely disingenuous to say you don't use AI that copies styles from artists when Stable Diffusion was trained on 2.3 billion images without permission. This was just a small example of these kinds of artists. Whether people wish to support them or not, it's up to them. While my original intention was to have everything in one single document, the doc size has gotten too massive, so I'll move to the remaining content to a new doc, which will serve as part 2. Part 2 will cover the AI tracer red flags shown across the doc in much more detail with various visual examples. This is being shared with the intent of letting clients be aware of potential tracers, not for the sake of callouts or scrutinizing another artist's work. There's always a lot to consider before jumping to conclusions. I have seen real artists being accused of tracing using the same evidence after being misinterpreted or not properly analyzed. The tracers who are tracing AI are not the ones who have had their art and life's work stolen and used without permission to create Laura's. If you are tracing and lying about it, please think about your supporters too. Don't build your artist's career on plagiarism and deception. AI is trained on art uploaded on the internet, and there have already been multiple lawsuits filed against AI companies for copyright infringement. Models used to generate anime AI images have been trained with artworks that have been uploaded to Danburu. The Buru upload itself is not always within the artist's approval in the first place. These datasets were trained with up to 20 million drawings. Laura's are trained with specific artist drawings to replicate their style. Getting Laura's taken down from these websites is nearly impossible. I know artists who have had their artworks fed to make Laura's, so one guy can run multiple AI Patreon accounts, and artists that have to constantly see their drawings run through image to image on Twitter. This is a person who found out that someone had 1,500 paid members, estimated earnings per month, $3,000 to $13,000 per month. They fucking stole Mud's art style and made a Patreon out of that shit, making close to 5 figures per month. Holy shit. Yeah, I can fucking see why people do this, bro. That's horrendous. AI is here to stay, but those who are doing art and resorting to tracing or heavily referencing AI should consider what they're actually doing, taking credit for the efforts of others and deceiving a supportive community. I hope that in the future, AI tracers move on to create truly unique work instead of resorting to AI. Lastly, please don't email me to analyze X or Y accounts because you suspect they are tracing AI. My email was flooded with requests asking me to investigate multiple artists after posting Asami's doc. My content is drawing, not exposing tracers. On the other hand, if you're a small artist and someone is maliciously harassing you or spreading false rumors about you tracing AI, feel free to reach out and I will do my best to help you out. Teru, incredible. 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 I hope that Teru can just go back to drawing without being disturbed because of all this shit. Let's check out part 2. AI tracer red flags. Okay, listen. This is way more detailed info about what we already saw. And this is more like a... Honestly, I don't think it should be a part 2. I think this should be like a doc by itself. That's just like, you know, AI tracing and scamming multiple, like just like things to look out for. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to go through this because I think when I end up, and if most likely I will, but when I make a video about this, I'll just use examples from here in juxtaposition to what we're going through here. Right. So I think it would be useless. Like, let's say I make a video, it would be kind of counterproductive to go through all of this and then go through this, because this is only going through what we've already went through with more detail, right? See? So like more examples on skill jumps, more examples on different artists, and really showing you what to look out for, like missing limbs, tracing errors, characters don't match official references, things like that. So this is more like a guide on how to spot someone who's using AI so that you don't get scammed with your money, right? So yeah, highly recommended, guys. If you want to commission someone on Twitter, definitely go through this, right? Go through this and check if there are any red flags. If there are, then they probably are tracing, right? But overall, amazing document by Teru. It was such a joy to read. Kahoot Passport quiz is ready. I'll do that next time. Let's do that on another stream. We've been live for almost 6 hours. What I do want to do, though, since we're talking about art, I do want to, well, first off, thank you, Teru, for making this amazing document. Wish you the best. And I also want to quickly go through, I don't think it's going to take too long. It might take like 5-10 minutes. But I'm going to go through the art channel on my Discord. Because, I mean, since we talked about tracers and all that shit, I want to highlight real artists. I want to highlight real artists. Give me a sec here. Uh, where's it at? Mugen VTuber fan art. Where is the channel? Here we go. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah. All right. So we have like a few things to go through, and then we'll call it a day. Let me do this. Cool. So we have Barry over here drawing a sketch of Jinrex. Really cool. Really, really cool. A rough sketch from Zama. That's actually pretty cool, dude. Did you draw this at school when you were bored? I had to duel Mugen with a drip after last stream. Holy. I love your art style. Amazing color choice. Really cool how you added the blue actually works really well. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'll keep that in mind. He's scheming a 12-hour video commissioned by Samurai. You have alerted the doom scroller. This was me when I saw Teru's fucking doc, bro. That's so true. Very platonic fan art. Holy. Irie, holy. Damn. That is so cool. Love your art style. That is awesome. Yes, true. Such a talented community, bro. Hey, no traces over here, man. None of that bullshit. Dude, honestly, guys, if you want to pay like 200, 300 bucks to commission someone to do something for you, just join my Discord. Discord.gg/Mugen. Very simple. Go to the art channel and just ask these people if they have commissions open, bro. That's it. You don't need to go on Twitter looking for any of that shit. You're good. You're fine. Made some spontaneous last minute stickers to hand out during Dokumi. Please don't mention the messy paper tower and the wrong spelling of Docky. It was like 2 a.m. and I was tired and needed to finish it. Dude, that's awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, this is really cool. This is the type of merch I'd want to sell if I was selling stickers. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really I wonder how many people you ended up handing them to, because you don't have a booth. You just like we're giving people the sticker. I wonder how many people like you gave this to. This is really, really cool. Man, you guys are awesome. And yeah, here's Desi. So if you guys want a keychain, definitely message her. Look at that. Look at how cute this is. Me with a Google Docky attached. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that really, really cool? Now that's a creative ass keychain. I love that. So yeah, she still has like 15. So definitely get that shit quick. Jinrex fan art I made. This is low-key different than my original style. That's cute. That's awesome. I love Jinrex. How is that the sun? Hey man, he's getting a nice tan. Love it. Behold me, Jin. That's actually really cool. Very. Yes, this is how I would look like in a school uniform with, I mean, what is this? Like a Scottish skirt or something? Really cool. Wow. Listen, I've seen some good art in my time, but this is something else. This is bro. Gip, we've talked about this, man. Holy long stream, perfect bot for my 12-hour shift right now. Gip, I just received your unbanned request. It's over, bro. It's over. Should we do this, dude? Gip is, look at this. Sheer 25,000 already has the badge. 50 subs. Nah, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You're insane, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, but keep your card in your pocket now. I'll definitely be rewatching this later this week for work. Yes. I hope this can accompany you guys during your chores, work, etc. Hell yeah. And the next stream should probably also, I mean, not next stream. The video should be long since I'll be covering this document too. Yeah. Banning your retirement plan is crazy, bro. I would hate for my retirement plan, or even the way I make money. I would hate it to like rely on you guys donating. I I don't like that. It's very appreciated. It's very, very, very appreciated, right? Even if it's like $1, it's very appreciated. But like, it would be very stressful and I don't know. I don't like the dynamic of like having to rely on your viewers to send you money so that you can continue doing this. You know, I make enough from ads on YouTube and from sponsors. So, yeah. You do commissions? What are commissions? Teach me. I'm like 5. Teach me like I'm 5. I ask you to draw me a pretty pic. I give money, real money. You go buy ice cream with that. I'm sold. Okay, draw a cat. What the fuck? Alien plush Mujin Wen based off of the beginning of the stream today. Oh yeah, the fucking microphone, bro. God, that was so weird. Love it. Fenris midstream drawing. Yo. Love that art style. Love that art style. That's awesome, Fenris. That's so cool. Did a little doodle while watching stream. That's so cute. That's adorable. This is what's cool, right? Like, I'm planning to do merch with my artist Wayo, of course. But in the future, I'd love to also like partner up with people in the community, you know? And yeah, you know, give you guys something that give back in a way, right? Like, obviously give you guys a fair compensation from a real artist. Why is this a sticker, bro? Why the fuck is this a sticker in my fucking server? Dea, what the fuck, bro? Why is this a goddamn sticker in my... What the fuck, man? Who reacted with slay? The fuck, bro? Leave me and my 8-pack alone. Didn't manage to finish this piece during the stream. Hoseo, holy shit, man. This sketch alone is insane. Glorp Mujin. I love it, dude. That is so awesome. That is so sick. Can't wait to see how you fucking progress with that. Okay, really? You made it into a fucking emote too, bro? You have got to be shitting me. Dude, it was just an example of like how tracing... That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. See, I'm getting to understand what an artist goes through when people steal your art and profit from it, man. That's crazy, dude. I worked hard on this, you know. At least credit me. W community, true. Also 7 TV. Anyway.
Exocorps cheered X100.
Oh, it only works
Basically
here?
the "can I copy your homework" meme, except they didn't even consent to having their homework copied in the
I gotta
first
figure
place.
that out.
Hashtag Omidays.
I gotta figure that out. Okay, interesting. Anyway. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for... Yeah, I have to figure out why it doesn't play here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Much appreciated. We've been here for almost 6 hours. Hua with the 50 Swedish kronas. Yeah. Seeing all this amazing made me realize I have free will, so I will be drawing French-made uniform Mujin one of these days. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Chokopaii already saw the doc and started hiding replies. For real? Let's see. Oh. Yep. Can't reply anymore. It's over. Teru, you did God's work. Everyone here appreciates it so much. You're amazing. You're a massive W to the art community. And yeah. Chokopaii will probably make another fucking account. And another one, and another one, and another one. But whatever. At least you made it harder for them to scam people. That already counts for something, right? Fuck scammers. Fuck scammers. But yeah, thank you so much. I saw this chick's art last week. I had a feeling it was AI. Dude, Teru, you know what was funny? You know what's funny as well? As I was starting the stream, someone came into my chat and was like, I was about to subscribe to this person's Patreon for their brushes. As I was introing the stream, right? Like, you literally, like, you know, there was one person that you helped save money just right then and there. by publishing it today. Crazy. Crazy. So yeah, massive, massive, incredible doc. This is the art doc. There will never be a better doc than this. Unless Teru decides to make another one, which is probably not going to happen. But thank you guys so much for watching. Much appreciated. Thank you for the art. And yeah, I'll most likely make a video about this. Definitely, guys, definitely check out Teru, actually. Let me just fucking link Teru's profile. Definitely check out Teru's art, because Google Docs is not the only thing Teru's very skilled at. And yeah, I'll probably make a video about this. I don't know how I'll structure it yet. I'll think about it, but going through it on stream definitely helps. So I kind of like have everything in my head now. I'll probably include part 2 in some areas to like explain things and stuff, and we'll see. Okay, but yeah. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I will see you when I see you, whenever that is. Love you so much platonically. Thank you for all the donos, follows, the art in Discord, for just being here. And yeah, have an amazing start to your week tomorrow. Yeah. Bake the cake listening to the stream. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Mwah.